Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good morning. I hope everyone's had a good weekend as well. Welcome on in, Jungle. I hope you've had a good weekend. Good morning, good morning. We have had, weirdly, it's felt like a really busy weekend, but I've actually not done all that much. It felt like I was being so productive, and I think I actually kind of was, but like not super, just a little bit productive. Let me switch screens really quickly. Also, did I remove the yes? Good. I've been tinkering with things this morning, which means some stuff is just not where it should be, and that's okay. But it's temporary, it's alright. Also, you're all over here again, sorry. So I'm gonna be looking over, you're gonna get a lot of side profile because you're all over there. Also, you know what would be really smart? You know what would be really, really smart first thing in the morning? Putting my glasses on so I can actually see you. Because you're further away than usual, and I will miss you. There we go. Oh. So a little sore with those piercings still, but that's okay. We'll survive. Damn it, Dale, good morning. Welcome on in. Prism, good morning. Astrid, good morning. Bad weather means work from home, means jelly. Did you? I'm okay. I don't want to dox anyone. I know a lot of people in the UK got snow. If you got snow, I hope you're enjoying the snow. We might have got snow. Potentially, there is a potential for snow. Wait, where did I put the things? I have a glasses wipe somewhere, and I'm like, there's a little bit of dust on my glasses. It's really not that much. I'm being a bit of a baby. From there's a tiny speck of dust on my glasses I can't see. There you go. I'll just wipe it on my cardigan. That is actually better. Fuji, good morning as well. Nice duck. Very nice duck. Hell yeah. A stellar duck right there. That's why you look different. Yeah, it's because you got me from side profile just constantly because you're right over there for me. So if I want to read chat. Interestingly, yeah, if you want to read chat, it almost has you, I don't know, like right next to my mic. There's something poetic about that. Yeah. Yeah, hello, honk honk. How you doing, Shifty? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well as well. Got snow, not loads, but that in -6, yes. It's like the last 3 days, it's been consistently negative temperatures here, which means it's so icy. Because like there is part of me that's like, I kind of want to go out in the snow because it looks pretty and cool and stuff. But the other part of me is like, nah, it is so icy out there. Like it has snowed, but it's so icy. I'm just like, I'll stay in, and that's what I've been doing. So I've been in all weekend. Hell yeah. Felt though, lol, dirty glass was so bad. Yes, like you have like one like smudge on it, and it's like, I cannot see happily now. My seeing is unhappy. Hi Swifty, hi Prism, as a Prism, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I be streaking, thank you for the streak. Dear, I'm not a confident driver. Oh no, I wouldn't be either. We don't get ours. I mean, again, a lot of rural places don't. Like ours has just not been de-iced. It's just stayed. It's just there. It's been days. And I don't know when we'll get de-iced, but for now it's like there ain't nothing. And there's no like barrel at the end of the street either full of grit. So we're just kind of like, well, let's not go outside, which I've not been. Dear, I didn't really get much sleep, 5 hours or less. A bit sad after being, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've had to go to work. I hope you haven't had to go anywhere, because like it's very cold. It's very cold this morning. It's a very, very cold Monday morning. Dear. I hope that the week gets better for you though. Most of the roads to work have been, but my street is up a hill and then not iced. Yeah, we used to have that at an old place where we lived, where they'd just be like, we're not going to ice that hill, it's too steep, so good luck. And it's like, thanks for that. We've been having highs of 50 and lows of 20, so no snows yet. I love it here. That's fair. This is our first snow, which is an early snow for us. Like we normally, if we're going to get snow, I feel like it's normally late Jan, February kind of time. Maybe I think we had some in March last year, like normally a little bit later. So it feels quite early to have it this close to New Year's, but they also had been predicting it for a while, I suppose. So it's not been a surprise this year. It's just a surprise for general. It's okay. I walk to work every day, so I had to walk through that. God. You know, I feel like if I go outside, my lips will just chap instantly. It's like that kind of cold. I'm like, no, I don't want it. My skin will all just chap and fall off. I don't want to be able, I don't want to not be able to stop at the top or slide back down. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that some people have been allowed to work from home today. If you live in a snowy area, yeah, I know not everyone will have got the same amount of snow. I literally just got a message from my family like, this is what it looks like outside our house. And I'm like, shoot, I should have taken a picture before I started stream. Then I could have been like, this is what it looks like outside our house. Theirs looks nicer though, I will say. Ours is a bit more patchy Patchy. It's very icy is the thing. Like, you can see it. Like, sometimes you have secret hidden eyes. I know, I can look out my window. I see it down there. It's icy, really icy. It's 29 here. Also, Lack, good morning. It's 39 here at 7 p.m. Oof, warm nights, warm nights. Streaking, a 5-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Ew. No, I appreciate the streak. Hell yeah. By the way, for anyone coming in today, we're going to be doing some art today. We're going to be making some Digimon art, specifically Wizardmon. We're going to be making a bit of a Wizardmon mural for the back of a cardigan that we've just finished. We just finished the back piece of. We haven't finished the cardigan, but one piece is done. So it's time to start planning so that I can get some more yarns, which means I need to know exactly what colors I'm getting and how much I'm getting of them. We also have a bit of an event to announce this morning, which I've already been talking about. I just have had to keep stuff a bit secret, but we're going to be talking about that, but I'm going to let people fill in first. And yeah, so it'll be arts and chats, which very normal stream. very art, very chat, very normal, but also announcement kind of. So that's cool. That's cool. Oh, sip. Big sip. Oh, it's nice to have a nice hot drink in the cold weather though. Oh dear, yes, cannot wait to see ye. I've already done, I think, will it show you? 2 seconds. Shushmacken. I have done a sketch already. Nope. Yes. I have already done a bit of a sketch. I've literally just taken the Digimon logo, I've copied and pasted it, and then I've done my sketch of Wizardmon behind them. So this is kind of the vibe. I will say, this was not my first sketch. Would you like to see my first sketch? I'm quite pleased with this sketch. This kind of gets the vibe across pretty well, but the old sketch, if I just... That's where we started. I was like trying to show poses with the title Too Shiny to be like, do you like this? Do you like this? So that's where it started. That's where it is at now, but that's... That was my first sketch. I'm keeping all of them. They all stay. We have every layer of sketch. Dear. Oh my god, it's the One Piece. It is. Also, if you see orange coming off my screen, now you know why. It's because I've coloured it orange. Dear. How dead is God? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Star, I love that sketch. Thank you. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. Look at him. Look at him doing his wizard stuff. That's just a silly little guy. I keep my sketch layer too. Yeah, I did the sketch initially like in my book, and so I took it there, and then I realized I needed to flip it because he's right-handed, not left-handed, so I was like, I need to flip that. So then I flipped it around, and then I did like a doodle over the top to be like, how's this pose? I did a couple. I did some with the legs different as well, but this was the one that Shiny liked, so I was like, all right, I'll keep this one then, and then we'll do like a slightly more detailed version of kind of proportion-wise what it would look like, because if you've not seen Wizardmon before, this is Wizardmon. They are a Digimon, they're not a person, they're a Digimon. But yeah, this is what Wizardmon looks like, so I wanted it to be a bit more in proportion. He is I'm not drawing him as a full silly little guy, because he's not really a silly little guy in the show. But yeah, that's our goal today. And then what we'll do is we're going to take this drawing, once we've done this drawing, so this drawing at the moment is on a grid of like 1,000 by 1,000. We're going to take it to 100 by 100 because that is basically the size we've got to do the embroidery on. So then we'll just have to make it the pixel version. Yeah, so we're going to do a more detailed sketch version to start with, but keeping it in mind that this is going to be taken to pixel art, so and much more pixelated than this. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe. Or I might not do it on script. We might just do like the main art today, and then I'll take it to another program to pixelate it. We'll see. I'm sure the pixel stuff will need a little bit of tweaking here and there to make sure that all the outlines look good and everything, but we'll get there. This is the most important bit. The important bit is getting the design done. After that, we can work with it. Ah, dear. You make it sound so simple, but I know after planning Mrs. 70's blanket, it is not that simple. This isn't too bad. Most of like the planning stuff has been done. It's just like I need to get the specific artworks for here, and here, and here. But like, because I've got the sizes down and everything, it's just getting the crochet done at this point. I just need to keep crocheting behind the scenes. I've got a lot of projects right now that like I just need to keep going with it. Like it's not too complicated at this stage as long as I don't stop. So basically all the projects we've got on the go right now. I got 3 projects on the go and then we'll just like keep going and you'll get there. But I wanted to do the art bit, like at least this art bit on stream because yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be a fun one. Yeah, and then after that, the rest of the art is much smaller, so I'm like happy to just do it as and when it comes up, whether that be on stream or not. We'll just kind of depending on when we have time. Yeah. Also, Amp, AA, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope that the weekend treated you good. Also, to anyone I think I've seen everyone since New Year's, but in case I hadn't, Happy New Year. Also, Vlau, thank you for the 57 months. Good morning. Oh dear, late night Vlau. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear. We were just about to talk a little, and good morning. I haven't actually made any Nightbot commands. That's a bit silly of me. I can do it on the fly. I mean, it's a Monday stream. I feel like people aren't expecting the most organized version of myself. I was about to say, we're just about to talk a little bit about something that you already know about, that a few people here already know about, because I had talked to a few people about stuff behind the scenes, which is our March event. I've got stuff. Kind of, not really. I've done stuff, but most of the stuff is not writing, which I should do. I should make some commands or something for it. But for now, I'll work something out on the fly and I'll make a pinned comment or something. But yeah, how long has it been? It's probably not been long enough. I'm trying to wait. Like I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to I'll give people like a little bit of time to filter in before we start talking about stuff. But also I'm excited and I want to talk about stuff. No, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you have a cold. No, get well soon. Late night cleaning? Oh, I hope the cleaning is going good. I hope it is going good. And Crab, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you had a happy weekend. I'm going to watch with limited chatting. That is so oh my god, so fair. Yeah, when I that is me when I'm lurking so often is because I have to I like listening, so I have some noise going on in the background, but what I'm actually concentrating on is like counting counting and then going back to my work and then counting and then going back to my work. Or if I'm doing the VTuber model, it's copy and pasting hex codes, so I need to make sure I get that right. Yep. Lots of stuff in the trash. A good purge. Nice. Hell yeah, a satisfying cleaning session. Thank you. It's so annoying. I just started to get better when it comes to other health issues. Of course, I have to get a cold too. At least it doesn't be an extreme one. Hopefully that's your cold of the season and then you're good for a while. That's the other thing. It's like, as much as it's not fun to be ill, I don't like being ill. I don't think most people like being ill. Once you've had a cold, there's always the fingers crossed of like, I've had a cold. Maybe that means I won't have to think that I'm gonna have one for a while because I've had one. Yeah, it's like maybe empty hope, but it's like if you've just had it, it's like hopefully for a little while I won't have another one. Oh dear. Hopefully. I've been sick for like 4 days and now Noob as well. Seems to be getting sick. I mean, that is often how it goes, isn't it? If one person in a household gets ill, then everybody gets ill. We've been quite lucky here, but then I'm also... whenever I get ill, there's normally no like, oh, are you getting ill? Are you not getting ill? Period. It's normally like da 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 da, bam, and I'm instantly out. So it's always been quite easy. Like the cold I had like a couple weeks ago was very unusual for me to be like feeling unwell a couple days before. But normally I get hit by like a wall and then I'm out for like a few days, so I instantly isolate basically as soon as I have a symptom. Whereas yeah, I know if you're like a little bit more like building into it, it can be a little bit difficult to tell, and then at that point it's very hard to, you know, make sure that nobody else gets it. Oh dear. Yeah, but you can hope you can hope, yeah, you can hope, for sure. The sicknesses are going around, I don't want it, but you get to stay home, right? You get to stay home, so hopefully. Also, Floof, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurks. I hope you have a good Monday. I'm luckily better, hopefully. I'm still, I sometimes feel like, am I in the better phase? That's where I'm at, Starry. I feel like, so I was ill up until Wednesday last week, I think is when I came back to streaming. So it's been nearly a week since I've been back to streaming, and I'm like, oh yeah, I feel fine, until I start talking, and then I'm like, wait a minute, do I feel fine? Wait a minute, am I okay? or when I'm running. And I again, I haven't been able to run the last few days anyway because it's been snowing, so it's not safe. But yeah, the last week when I was running, I was like, oh god, I feel like a mess. My breathing feels like garbage. But it also is so cold. I'm like, I don't know if it's just because it's so cold or it's because I'm recovering. Probably a mixture of both. There's always a good side. It's like, yes, stay snowing, stay home, you can't catch anything. At least Newbie is getting sick right at the end of his vacation, so he didn't get true. Oh my god, yeah, that's so sad. When you have a vacation and then on like the first day you're like, I'm getting ill. My body has decided to take this break to get sick, and it's like, no. Today, no bus. I was going to go where I needed to go, so I had to bike, and it was surprisingly very fun. Oh, good. I'm glad it was all right. Hell yeah, and that you had like a backup for no bus, because otherwise that can be very stressful. Very stressful. I'm glad you had a good backup. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Right. Would you guys, should we have a little, because I don't know how long I'm going to talk about this for. Probably not a stupid amount of time, if I had to guess. Excuse me, just because I do want to get into making some art and stuff. But would you guys like a little announcement? Would you guys like a little announcement? I don't know if I should also post it in the Discord. But yeah, we could do like a little bit of announcement maybe. How's your cold doing? Well, I got ill like 2 weeks ago, so I am pretty much better at this point. The only thing I really notice is that you can probably still tell my voice is still a little tired. But again, all things considered, I really don't feel that bad at all. It's just, and I'll be honest, I really don't notice it until I start streaming, and then I'm like, why does my voice feel tired? Why is it feeling tired right now? Because it wasn't feeling tired a minute ago. So yeah, for me, it's been a minute. Oh dear. It started to snow halfway. Oh, so pretty. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? Well, first of all, I'll preface this a little bit. For those who aren't aware, we're going to be doing a marathon in March. Not like a running marathon, like a streaming marathon. So we're going to be doing a lot of streams. I have more than 250 hours of plans for March. It is a very, 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 very full month. We're going to be doing a bit of a marathon event where I'll be fundraising for top surgery. It's something I'm going to be doing probably multiple times. It's not going to be one event. I very much doubt it'll be one event with how much it costs here. So it's like probably going to do multiple events for, but we're going to be starting in March, where we're going to be doing 6 days a week, around 10 hours a stream. And the whole goal of the event is to make a wardrobe, or to do a lot of stuff that would be conducive to making a wardrobe. So some stuff might not make a finished piece in one go, but it's the idea of we are doing arts and crafts towards the idea of making a wardrobe. So it would be, and when I say wardrobe, I mean like the clothing inside the wardrobe. We're not doing woodworking. Woodworking, very cool, not what we're doing. So each day we're going to be collabing with streamers, making a piece of clothing, or making maybe a pattern or a fabric, or something that would work towards making a piece of clothing. And we're going to be doing that every single day for a month. Well, nearly every day. I'm doing 6 days a week. 2 seconds, because I do have a bit of an event slide, which you might have seen hanging around. I showed it when it was like half made. And what we're going to be doing starting in today and for the rest of January is if anybody would like to collab in March, and it could be someone I've collabed with before, it could be someone I haven't collabed with before, it could be someone who normally does craft streams, it could be someone who's never done a craft stream before. If you've ever wanted to collab in a making art and fashion, this is an event for that. Because the whole idea is to try and drag as many people as possible into making clothing, into trying to make your clothing, or try to alter clothing, or again, it's gonna do a range of skills. So some of them are going to be a bit more beginner, some of them are going to be a bit more, once you've had a bit of experience. There is going to be a range of skills on display, so not all of them are going to be super beginner friendly, but a lot of them will be. And I want to try and fit in as many collabs as possible. Now, there are a few people that already know about this, because there are a few people who I was like, I have a very specific collab that I think I'd like to do with you, and if you're down, would you maybe want to collab in March? You know what I should do? Because if you wanna sign up, I have a little sign up form. Let me heckin' get it. 2 schmeckens. Sorry, I saw something. Yeah, I saw something that made me laugh. Ho ho ho. All right. I'm gonna call this March Craft Thon. Sign ups are live. Would you like to collab and make or alter a piece of clothing? Please sign up. I want to collab with as many people as possible. And then we have the sign up form. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna pin this. I'm gonna pin that. There we go. Did I spell all that right? Hopefully I spelled all that right. I gave it a good shot. Yeah, so if you've ever wanted to collab, if you've ever wanted to try making a piece of clothing, please have a little look. The other thing is, we do have a few collabs that are not specifically clothing. So there's, I think, 3 streams in the month which are like gaming specific streams. So if you want to collab in like a peak collab or something like that, we have those there as well. Also, if you're generally more of an artist rather than a crafter and you're like, I don't have the setup for doing crafts, but I would like to join, we are going to be doing art that's like making designs, making embroideries, designing clothing, stuff like that. So there will be some art streams in there as well, because again, although the whole month it's about making a wardrobe, many different elements go into that. It's not just sewing. So yes, if you're like, I don't know that I would necessarily want to do a sewing collab, but I would be down to do an art collab, just whack that in there. I've got a full form so people can sign up. Again, some of them are just gaming related, some of them are just arts and craft related. Fill in the ones that make sense to you. What I will say is I probably won't be able to collab with everyone. There is already people that are like in on certain dates. There are already people that I've got as like priority. There is a chance that, you might sign up for like just 1 or 2 dates and they're both already full, unfortunately. So again, I can't guarantee collabs with everyone. The other thing is as well, please only sign up for a collab if you actually want to do it, because once you've signed up and I've got you a date, I can't reschedule you within the month. I am filling every single like slot of that March event. So if you're like, oh shoot, I signed up for Saturday, but I can't actually do Saturday, can I move it? The answer is no. The answer is you are now out, unfortunately. So please make sure that you are only putting down dates you can absolutely commit to. Yeah, because it'd be a shame to assign you a date and then have to kick you out because you can't do it. Yeah. So yeah, again, we also have this this form is open during January. It closes on February. So 1st of February, the form is closed. Just because I need a month to like properly get everything and like chat with everyone and have everyone filtered in and all everyone told that whether we're collabing or not. What I will say is if you sign up and I can't get you in, I might send you a DM just to be like, sorry, we were full, so I haven't been able to fit you in. However, if you'd like to collab in the future, I'll let you know. I'll try and be as communicative as possible because I do really appreciate it. And again, this is all of the, again, we're going to be doing it's a marathon. It's not a subathon, to be clear. This isn't a subathon. Subathon, you donate subs to try and unlock the next day. The entire month we are doing, full stop. It's all unlocked. I'm not putting the collabs behind a paywall in this case, just because we're collabing with so many different people. It wouldn't be fair to the streamers that I want to collab with to do this as a subathon, so I'm not doing that. We're doing this like a marathon event. So every single collab I will have live when we know where they is. You'll be able to see them. You'll be able to get excited for them. You're going to see the full calendar before the event. You're going to see the weekly plans, the daily plans, everything like that. So you're going to know exactly what to expect when, and it's all going to be unlocked off the bat. That being said, we are doing it to fundraise for Top Surgery for Me. So we will be having challenges, milestones, rewards, stuff like that. So we're going to be running it like that. The whole event is unlocked. We're doing every collab that we plan, as long as people aren't ill or need to back out or anything like that, which of course happens. But as long as that doesn't happen, we're doing every collab we plan. It will just be that there'll be extra challenges, rewards, milestones, stuff like that, streams outside of the event that we can unlock, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so any donations go towards that rather than unlocking days. I want to make that really clear, just because otherwise anyone signing up is like, might be like, well, what if my day doesn't get unlocked? Your day is unlocked. All days are unlocked. Every day of the event is unlocked. Yeah, so don't worry about that. Just because I really don't want to be like messing people around with like, oh, unfortunately we didn't hit Saturday, so I'm not doing the collab. You know, I didn't want to do that because I'm also excited about these collabs. These are all collabs that I want to do. So yeah, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that to me. I didn't want to do you. And I definitely didn't want to do it to the streamers that are donating their time to support me. And again, to anyone who is looking to sign up, as a heads up, I will be fundraising during this for my top surgery. If you are funny about that, maybe don't sign up. I've tried to make it really clear in the form. It's even got like a tick box at the bottom, like, this is what I am fundraising for. If you're not chill with that, I mean, if you're not chill with that, maybe I don't really know why you're in this community, but still, I've tried to make it really, really clear. If you're not chill with that, probably this isn't going to be the event for you. I hope that's fair. I don't think we're going to have any issues within this community, but I thought I should put it there. Oh. Ooh. Wait, I need to have a big cough and then I'll catch up on chat. Sorry. Sorry, I died. I'm just starting to make wearables, so I'm very interested in this idea. Hell yeah. It's a lot more approachable than I think a lot of people think it is, and I want it to feel approachable. I was like, oh, you want to alter your own clothing? Heck, can do it. It's not as bad as you might think it is. Also, sing 6 days a week. Yes, we'll be doing every day other than Wednesdays. Wednesdays are going to remain my day off. It's very exciting. I'm excited too. Back apologies. Well, hi back. I'm Dad. No, you're fine. You're at work. Don't worry about it. You lurk in and out all you need. I'm working on an art piece for a friend and the outfit is so complicated. See, I love designing outfits, but it is. You get into the grit of it. You're like, oh my God, how does this work with this and this and this? I have never seen this before in my life, but it sounds so cool. Really? Wait, what? But I thought we were collab? I cannot wait. Me neither. Gaming ones too, yes. There are a few gaming ones in there. There's one like horror one because it falls on Friday the 13th. And then there's two like, I don't know that, you know, like more group gaming collabs. Also, how you doing, Techno? Welcome on in. Good morning. I think you joined when I was in the middle of explanation. We've just been talking about an event that's happening in March. I hope you're good. Can I collab so we can write a play of Who Wants to Be Millionaire? I wish. But no, there's no crafting in that really. Chaotic Blapple collab, if Blapple has time. If Blapple has time. Blapple's one of those people that doesn't get their rota until much closer, so we can't plan as far in advance. But I'm gonna try and leave a gap for Blapple because I would love to do a Chaotic Blapple collab. Honestly, sounds great. I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I'll do anything to help a fellow trans bean. I'm so excited to help in making the marathon amazing. Thank you. I can't wait. I'm gonna make so much art for this marathon. I've already been putting stuff together. I'm very excited. Like, I have nothing in words and writing, loads of images. Wait two weekend. Yeah. So every day I'll be streaming from Thursday to Tuesday. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So all weekends. Yes. You don't understand. The outfit is Final Fantasy. I've made Final Fantasy outfits before. In fact, I've done like 5 Final Fantasy cosplays. I've been there. The nightmare. I was just jesting, of course I know about it. I can't wait to go. I can't wait either. We need to meet for a coffee first though, just so I can talk through everything with you, but so that you're fully in the loop. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I am going to talk a lot about the collabs we're doing leading up to it. I don't want to spoil too many of them at this stage, even though some of them are planned or some of them have ideas already. There were some people I invited very specifically with like, I have this idea and I'd really like to do this collab with you. So yes, there are some like that. I will ping everyone in the Discord later. What I will say, just so I have it in words, but I will also put it in writing, is if you know a streamer that you think would enjoy making clothing or has expressed an interest in making clothing on stream, share the stuff with them. As long as they're chill, like I am cool with collabing with new people. I am quite happy to collab with people that I've not met before. I would also like to do a few streams where we have little groups of people. So it's like not just me and one other person, there might be me and 3 other people and we're all kind of working on the same project. So if you know streamers or if you're lurking here and you're not someone I've talked to before, and you have an idea or you have something that you'd like to do, please fill in the form. Again, I can't guarantee that I can fit everyone in just because it is a month-long event and we do already have some events booked in, so, you know, it will fill up. But it's not first come, first served. I'll be looking through all of them at the end of January. Unless you try and submit after January, in which case the form will be closed. But yeah, I'll be looking for all of them. And if I can't collab with anyone during this month, I can always send a DM and be like, hey, I love the idea of doing this. I can't do it this month because I don't have the space. We could always do this in the future. Again, this is likely the first of several events. So if I can't fit someone in this one, maybe the next one. I hope that's okay. And yeah, I will ping in the Discord later with the information and the form and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm honestly just really excited. All of the stuff there's a lot of stuff that I want to make. There are a few specific things I need to find people for collabs for at some point. If you have a specific interest in making a denim jacket or a coat, put that on the form. Put it on the form. If you have a specific interest in making a denim jacket or a coat, they would be slightly more, like if you're newer to crafting, because we would be buying a pattern and stuff like that, they might be slightly more expensive ones to join in on. But if nobody wants to do those as collabs, I'll do them individually with stream, that's fine. But there are a couple things where I'm like, I really want to do, I want to do a long sleeveless coat, and I want to do a denim jacket. Those two, I'm like, I want to get those in. There's a few, obviously, like t-shirts, sweaters, you know, other stuff like that, of course. But like, you know, I would also really like to do that. I want to make a denim jacket and I want to make a long coat. Yes. Which are slightly more complicated ones. But if you want to do those, put down the form. I don't know. Like, I want to find someone for that. Dear. I have been thinking for a while to make denim. Yeah, okay, this wouldn't be during the craftathon. We'd probably do it with just denim, like flat denim. But like, I've also been thinking that I had some old jeans that I didn't really wear anymore that I'm like, could I remake these into something? Because like, I can't really do too much for them as trousers, but like maybe as a top. I definitely had the thought. I want to clarify what I mean. Top surgery. So I identify as he, him. I'm a trans man. I've got tits right now. I'd rather not have them. I'd like to yeet them off. And top surgery is basically mastectomy. Yeah. No, you're fine. All good. Genshin also has to. It does. Genshin, or anything MiHoYoverse, because it's also like Honkai Star Rail, all of those. You look at them, you're like, I love layers. I love layered costumes. I really do. But it's a lot. Oh dear. Yeetus the teetus. Exactly. Remove them. Fair enough. Feel comfortable in your own body. Yeah, so so here's the thing, because I'm sure people are going to ask, and I'll answer now. Can't you get top surgery on the NHS? And the answer is sort of, if you would like to wait 15 years. And people will think, oh, Jelly, you're over-exaggerating. I'm not. I'm not over-exaggerating. If you would like to wait 10 to 15 years, yes, you can get it on the NHS sometimes. Although, bear in mind, with the way that trans healthcare has been going, or trans rights in the UK have been going in the last couple years, specifically the last year, will you actually be able to get it in 10 years? Who knows? The waiting list is incredibly long. The waiting list average in the UK for getting a diagnosis of gender incongruence, which is what you need if you want to start hormones or HRT, in the UK is 6 years. 6 years for that is the average, let alone for any surgeries. So it is an incredibly long waiting list. It's why a lot of people, myself included, choose to do half and half private and public. So kind of like a shared care agreement with private healthcare and public healthcare if you can afford it. It is exceptionally expensive. We've already spent over £1,000 on my transition so far in this country. And that's also, even with going private, has taken over a year for standard to start hormones privately. Over a year. Again, you're looking at like 6 years average. It's longer in some places. If you go to Scotland, I believe it's more like 8 to 10 years. It's incredibly long just to start hormones in this country. It's incredibly underfunded. There are not a lot of options. In Wales, we have one clinic in the entire country that does gender stuff. So you can imagine waiting lists are long. And in Wales, it's actually a lot better than it is in England. Which again is why myself and a lot of people do choose, if you can afford it, to do some kind of balance between NHS and private services. And again, I've already spent over $1,000 on it, and top surgery is like 10 grand in this country, which is why I'm like, it will likely be more than one event that will be fundraising for this, because the likelihood of raising 10 grand in one event is just not going to happen. But it still makes more sense to do these fundraising events and get it privately, because then maybe I can get it in the next couple years versus waiting 10 to 15 years. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Again, not everyone is in a position where they can do half and half private and NHS, and even then, it still takes a long time. Yeah, like I've been going through this behind the scenes. I know it feels really quick for a lot of people here because I only came out online last month, but I've been doing stuff behind the scenes for the last 2 years now. It's a much longer process than it looks like, I promise. And again, that is with private, paying for things. I think I went private and paid for, like, even for my first appointment, and I believe the first appointment on its own was like, was it a 6 to 8 month wait list? Private? Dear. 6 to 8 months wait, but then again, it's a 6 to 8 months wait private, or a 6-year wait, potentially. And again, if you go to Scotland, 8 to 10 years, it's just bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. It puts people in a really vulnerable position, and I would like it to be better. But yes. Yeah. That's why we're doing it like this. I've not just decided I want to be private fun for fun's sake. Ha ha ha. I want to spend all of my money doing it private because lol fun. That's not why. It's because of the waits. It's because of the wait list. It's also, again, the fear is, at least in this country, because of, for those who don't live in the UK, you might not be aware, but over the last year, as far as trans rights stuff in the UK goes, it's been getting worse and worse and worse. There's been a lot more, nasty stuff going through. We had the, Supreme Court stuff happening last spring that was really, really bad. That basically means I can't access a lot of areas in the UK now, and a lot of people can't access a lot of areas in the UK legally. It's really quite bad here. We are also, the UK, if you live in the UK and you don't know this, the UK is one of the worst places in Europe for trans rights. If you can look on a map, like you can Google maps of Europe for like how well trans people are treated in the country. We're like red. We're a really bad space for trans people. Generally is not seen as a safe place. I mean, I guess also online they do call it Turf Island for a reason, but it's like just not a great place. Another reason why it took so long to come out online to you guys and everything like that was I just had so much going on in my own personal life where I was like, you know, convincing my family things were going to be okay and we're going to be safe, and like, you know, it was just, there was a lot. And yeah, that's why, for anyone who needed the TLDR, this is why we're going private, is because I don't want to wait 10 to 15 years. And I've already been binding for like 12 years. Safety wise, I don't think it's safe for me to bind for another 10 to 15 years, if we're being quite honest. Binding is something that can cause damage over time. I've already been doing it for 12 years. It's not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. So yes. Dear. I love the details, but I hate drawing them. Thought you were talking about, but I want to be sure. No, super fair, super fair. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that don't understand, like, why would you go private when you have public healthcare? And this explains why. I don't expect people to just automatically know. Like, unless you've been in this system, like, why would you know? I've been on a waiting list for the first appointment for 2 years. Yeah. Which is what it is like. It's awful. Like, it shouldn't be like this, because it just feels like you're delaying your life in many ways, and you're being forced to live through very uncomfortable stuff. It's just, it shouldn't be like this, but it is. It's super okay if you don't want to answer, but just what kind of form of tea are you using? I'm using shots, but I already have self-injected medications before because of my migraines and stuff like that, so I have a history of being fine doing self-injections at home, so I went straight to injections because I don't want to do stuff every day. Gel every day, great if you hate needles, but as someone who's very used to it, it's fine. I'm happy to just inject. It makes me wonder what it's like in other countries and how one would find these figures and datas. No, which is super fair. If you're curious, in the UK at least, there is published reports, because they kind of have to, I think, of what waiting lists are like. So you can just Google it. So it's actually very easy to find out. Let me see if I can find a Google search. If I Google something along the lines of gender service wait times UK. Oh, transactional. There you go. 2 seconds. I'm going to get you the transactional one. Transactional is a website which has a lot of trans information about it for the UK specifically. This has, if I go to here, how long have people been waiting? There you go. So this information published by each gender clinic about their waiting times. These waiting times indicate how long patients who have just been invited have waited for. And this information was updated December 2025. 2 seconds. Jungle, I'm going to pin you a thing. I'll ping you a thing. So if you go onto this website, and then if you go to the tab that says how long have people been waiting for, you can see it there. So you've got like around 2 years, 8 years, 2 months, 2 years, 2 years, 8 years, 7 years, 6 years, 6 years, 5 years, 6 years, 6 years, 5 years, 5 years. If there's a question mark, it's because they've not submitted their own data. That's, yeah, they've decided not to submit. I will say this in a nice way. Normally clinics will not submit data if they don't want people to know, because it's not good. So when you look at an average, you sometimes have to think it's probably slightly bigger than that, because if they don't want to submit the data, it's normally because it's really bad. So you're like looking at 10 years plus kind of thing. And then they might be like, I don't really want to submit that. I don't want people to see how far behind we are. Dear, people were saying the waitlist in Ireland is closing. Yeah. It's really scary. It's really scary. Reddit has an info last time I checked. That's the UK one at least. Yeah. I love my health insurance, but I didn't have it. Would have been 4K for both surgeries I've had so far, so I get it. If I didn't get it. Okay, so I will say, this is the other thing. I already know where I'd like to have my top surgery, because like a lot of trans people, I have searched up surgeries multiple times, many times over the last few years. I've spoken to other people. I've, been to groups and stuff. Again, been doing stuff behind the scenes for a while. I kind of already know where I want to go. It costs, Starry, I don't know if you know this, it costs less in the UK for you to go to like the best top surgery places around Europe than to just stay in the UK and get it. In the UK, you can very easily be spending, bear in mind, 10 to 12 to 15K in pounds on top surgery. In pounds, which, let me just do pounds to euros. I'll say 10K, so on the low end of side. So pound, I'll do it in dollars as well for you guys, because I know we have a lot of freedom units. Pounds to euros. So 10,000 pounds is over 11,000 euros. Over 11,000 euros. And then, where's the dollar? 10,000, $13,500. It's bloody expensive here. Really expensive, which is why a lot of people go elsewhere. Well, they'll go traveling to go get top surgery in the UK. Not everyone, there are good top surgeons here as well. I'm not saying there aren't good top surgeons in the UK. They're just bloody expensive. Oh dear. I need to go and get a warmie. The AC is on full because the temp outside is 29. Oh, that's fine, go get a warmie. Honestly, it's so stupid. I don't see why people are so difficult for no reason. I don't know. I need someone to hate. I was only asking because I know the difference in effectiveness between stuff and shots and gel. When I was advised on it, it's not that there's a difference in effectiveness between shots and gel. Maybe it's different country to country. But here, it wasn't the difference in effectiveness. It's just that some people don't absorb the gel as well. And if that's the case, then yes, you will have that difference, but not everyone has that. There is a small percentage of people that will not absorb gel as well as they absorb injections. And those people will find injections will work better for them. But for most people, it's not the case. Yeah, at least that was what I was told last month. So pretty recently. And again, in this country, which I can't say that that's the same elsewhere. But again, for me, it's not, I was just like, I have a history of self-injecting stuff. just put me straight on that, because I'd rather not do gel every single day. That's the main, I'm like, but I don't love needles, but like, I also don't love the idea of applying something every day. That's, yeah, I get it, and I will do it if I had to, but yeah. From NYC, I forget there are other places are unsafe for gays and trans. Yeah, so I'll see if I can find a map. Also, Poochie, good morning, and Teresa, good morning. I hope you're both having a good morning. There we go. Yeah, rainbow map. Is this the right one? Oh wait, am I not allowed to access? There's no way. There's no way I'm not allowed to access this. Is it because I'm live? It might be because I'm live. Maybe. No, I think actually it's just struggling to load because I'm live. That's fair. You know what? I will not, that's fine. I've got a lot of stuff running at the moment. That's okay. We'll be nice to it. That's what you meant, the absorption. Yeah. I was like, that's what because I heard stuff slung around. It seems like it was, that. Fellow Aussie. Makes me so happy that for me, it was only 200 euros per one I did. Yeah. Oh my God. So around 400 is much better. So yeah, I get, it's a lot more money and can be a long waiting, and knowing how it is to wait is not great for everyone. No, like, it's rough. It's really rough. Really rough. Oh my God. What are you on about working on today? And what is the form all about? Sloth, do you wanna make art and fashion? Would you like to do an art collab? Hi Sloth and Grim, hello. Applying gel every day is a pain. Yeah, I injection every few weeks rather than that. I'm lazy. I'm gonna do a sick lurk. Hell yeah! I imagine you do what is it? A skateboard flip, and then you're like into your lurk. A skateboard flip into a blanket. I don't know or either that or you're ill. I don't know. What kind of sick lurk are you doing? And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go for like a sick lurk. Like, it's totally radical. I'm gonna do a skateboard flip into a blanket. Or are you ill? BK 2 grams, goodbye. Is it because I smell? No, I would never. Sloth is on my bingo card, so heck yeah. Can you please explain it to me like I'm me, please? Yes. I can explain it to you like you're you. So I will keep this on screen while I'm explaining it, just because you can also read it. But basically, in March, I am planning a month-long event. It's a marathon. It is not a subathon. The whole month is unlocked off the bat, and we'll be sharing all the collabs we're doing ahead of time. So I will be streaming the entire month of March, 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. And we're going to be doing lots of collabs, specifically focused around art and fashion. So about making your own clothing, altering your own clothing, designing accessories for your clothing, painting clothing, all that kind of stuff. It's all about making a new wardrobe and altering the clothing that you have and reusing, remaking, fixing, stuff like that. That's the whole month. The whole month is about making art and fashion. Yes. I'm doing it to fundraise for my top surgery. Top surgery is the teeth yeet. Basically something that a lot of trans men, not all trans men, but a lot of trans men like to get, where they remove their chest because it makes them uncomfortable. In my case, I've already been binding for 12 years. It is something that I would like to not have to do every single day to feel comfortable, and I would like to pay for, but it's very bloody expensive. So I'm going to be doing a selection. This is like one of probably many fundraisers where I'm hoping to fundraise to remove my chest. So we'll be basically doing like a lot of challenges, a lot of stuff like that, and throughout I want to do events that are fun. Basically I want to do events that are fun, that people get something out of, whether it be learning how to make a new thing, feel like approaching, altering, or making their own fashion is more approachable, stuff like that. Anything that kind of encourages people to give it a go. That's what I want to do. And yeah, so we're going to be doing it for the whole month, doing lots of fun events, doing lots of collabs, while also doing challenges, milestones, goals, all that. Fundraising for top surgery. So it should be a really fun month. It's going to be very intense because it's a lot of streams and there's going to be a lot of collabs, but it should be a lot of fun. Let me read what it says as well for Sloth specifically.
I am planning a month-long crafting event with the goal of making altering a wardrobe of clothing, and I would love to collab with people to make this. If you'd been interested, or if you would be interested, I made a little Google sign-up form. I would love to collab with as many people as possible and make as many different things as possible. I'm hoping the form makes it easy to plan the whole month to be as full as possible. It doesn't matter if you're a complete novice or an expert, this is a streamed event, there'll be scuff and silliness, and that's part of the crafting fun. And I'm going to be doing this as part of a longer fundraiser for top surgery, so if March is a busy time, no worries, more events like this to come. So yeah, the basic plan would be submit dates that you'd be happy to do a collab. We'll work out a time, date, and crafting goal. We'll make plans ahead of time behind the scenes. I actually have a separate Discord server where we're doing all of that planning. Stream the making process over a few hours, and then look cool in your new fancy clothing. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Hopefully that makes sense. And it's not just sewing. If you would rather do art, there are art collabs, and there are also a couple of gaming collabs as well if you would rather do gaming. Yes. Oh dear. It's on my bingo card, so heck yeah. Oh my god, that is a face. I haven't even read what that's attached to yet. I'm doing a skateboard trick. Yes, I knew it. In my soul, I knew it. I was AFK. No. I don't think it's possible. But yeah, I will also be posting about this in the Discord, so for anyone who did actually come in halfway through, I'm gonna do a little ping in the Discord later with the link to the form and stuff like that, so if you would like to sign up, you can. I do encourage, if anyone is interested in making their own clothing and we can make it in any way more accessible for you, please do sign up. And again, even if I can't fit everyone in, I will do as best as I can to do as many different collabs with people as possible. It's like that I'm very excited about. The form will close in... Splapple. The form will close at the end of January, so I do understand some people might not know what dates they are free like this early. The reason I kind of have to close the form is because I do need to start actually planning the collabs. I need to make sure I have fabric for all the collabs. I need to make sure I have the patterns. I need to make sure I've communicated with the people that I'm collabing with what they need to bring, do all the prep work in advance. So I do unfortunately have to close the form in January. So apologies again if this event doesn't work for you and you still wanted to collab. There'll be more in the future. Yeah. Oh dear. Is that a jelly? Glenn! We've been talking about a specific event that we might have coming up. Now that I've maybe twisted some people's ears behind the scenes, I'm like, and now to push it to the public. Here you go. Do we have to make our own clothes or clothes shared between people to make together? So you'll be making it yourself. You won't be collabing. You won't be like working with other streamers. But you don't have to make clothes from scratch. It could be, I want to do, for instance, a stream where we all alter trousers. Like really simple. Some of them can be really simple. It could just be, whenever I buy trousers, they're always too long. Here's how you can alter them. Or my trousers, I've lost weight and now I need to take them in. Or I've gained weight and I still want to wear these trousers. What can I do? You know, I want to do streams that are more focused on alterations and like using stuff that you already have as well. So if you're like, I don't really feel comfortable making a piece of clothing from scratch, but I would like to know how to do basic fixing, basic alterations, you know, make things look better on me, stuff like that. We will be doing collabs which focus entirely on alterations, not at all on making something new. So again, some of them will be really, really beginner friendly if that is something you prefer to do, because I do think it's just a useful life skill to be able to do those kind of alterations, and it means you get the most out of your clothing. Also, Ministry, to you too. Also, thank you for the stream streaks, Chuck. I appreciate it. Thank you. That you laugh at me. Blapple, is that partner pushing streamer Blapple? How you doing? I'm assuming you have work, and if you have work, you're all good, but it's lovely to see you. Megathon has a very good episode about her experiences in the process of the UK before the current culture war nonsense. Is that to do with transition stuff? Oh dear. Also, Mr. Frightful, good morning. I still love the little, I wish I'd got the little hornet. It's very cute. It's a very cute little like thing next to the name. I love that. Yeah. I'm kind of want to alter clothes, and maybe I'm excited to see. Hell yeah. Not maybe excited. Maybe I'll try. Hell yeah, you can craft along with us. The closest I can offer is knitting a raglan, but even then I just follow a book's chart numbers. Definitely here to be a viewer, learn some stuff, and try to put some money aside to donate. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the 5 bits as well, Shark. And thank you for shouting out Blapple. Blapple's very cool. And pushing for partner. No work, just watching streams for now. How was your brick building? I hope it was good. I was very lurky. Also, thank you for the 5 bits again. It's very kind of you. Dear Blapple. No. Dear, we have opened form to the public now. I've been talking a little bit about it on stream and such. Like all of, I know Blapple's already seen this. Blapple's actually been helping me. Sorry, I've just had a really nice DM. I see it. I will respond to it in detail after stream, but that's very hecking sweet. Dear. Blapple feed Terry. Does Terry need feed? It's very exciting to put together. Very cool fire effects. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, isn't it a Charizard? Like, it would make sense, right? Very, very fiery beam. When I have space, I might be asking about simple sewing machines. I'm kind of thinking about one. Ooh. I actually saw a sewing machine in a charity shop the other day for like 30 quid. And it was like, I'm not going to say it was the best sewing machine, but it was like, normally would have been like 100 quid. It was like 30 quid in a charity shop in the box and everything. I was like, oh. I hope someone gets it and makes good use out of that. Dear. I hope. But yeah, if anyone does want to sign up, you can. I'd love to collab with as many people as possible. If you specifically want to make a denim jacket or a long coat, like a long sleeveless coat, let me know. Either of them. I'm going to be making those during the month regardless, but I am also here for dragging other people along. They will be slightly more complicated projects because we will be following a pattern. There will be a lot of pieces to cut out and such like that, and also top stitching and everything. So I understand that one might not be as approachable. I just really want to make them. You know, you're just like, I just want to make it. I also want to make a 3-piece suit. So if you're interested in, they would be 3 separate streams, but a blazer, if you want to make a blazer, a waistcoat, or a trouser set, like formal trousers. If you want to make any of those three, also tell me. Again, I will be doing them throughout the month anyway, but if I can drag someone along with me, they won't be as simple as certain other crafts, because we will also be doing like t-shirts, sweaters, stuff like that. But yeah, if you want a challenge, we have a few challenging ones in there. I have some fabrics that are dying to be made into a suit. I'll clue what I need. So I like DM. Yeah, you can DM me asking for stuff like that. I will give you a very, like, I will never tell someone this is the machine for you, because I think depending on where you live, depending on what like you have access to, it is going to be different. But I can send you a list of questions to ask yourself when it comes to narrowing down what you want. Yeah. Will that be a good first project? Fist project. Oh my god, you want to join us in the... That's a secret off-stream... the Fist project is a secret off-stream project. Can you not spoil it on stream? Jesus. Denim jacket... not really. None of those are particularly good first projects just because they're a bit too intense. But a t-shirt or a sweater or something that's like just cut out of a few pieces without interfacing and stuff like that are not bad. And alterations are always great first projects. We picked up a brand new sewing machine for free from our Nature Strip. It was pull out free for anyone to collect. So lucky because ours was lost in the move. Nice. Hell yeah. Just nice to ask someone who knows more. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, again, send me a DM and I can respond to it after stream. I'll probably send you a list of questions rather than like answers. But it's stuff that you ask yourself that you can like, you know, then you can look, you know what to look for when you're looking for a machine. Does it have this, this, and this? Oh dear, please no, please. But sloth. I won't be here for a few months, but I'll remember. Hell yeah. Oh, it won't be for a few months. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Whenever. I mean, if it's in the middle of March, it might take me a while to get back to you because I'm probably gonna be really busy. But outside of that, hell yeah. I have ideas. That's the other thing. If you have an idea of something that you'd like to sew or like to make, whack it in there and I'll do my best. There will be probably some limitations. Having a sewing machine does make most sewing projects easier. It's not necessary, and I would like to show some hand stitching as well, because I do think it is often an overlooked skill. Like, people will say, oh, I can't make my own clothing because I don't have a sewing machine. You can. It will just take you slightly longer, and you'll need to know certain stitches, but I'm more than happy to, like, do that with a few people. But generally having a sewing machine or being able to borrow a sewing machine does make projects go much quicker. It also means we're more likely to have a finished project by the end of stream. But we don't necessarily need that. If I can get people going with a project and then we can finish it at a later date, that's fine as well. I have some t-shirts and hoodies from work that I want to remove the logo from. Oh, cool. No, that is an excellent what do you call it, kind of alterations project. If that's something, you put it in there, whack it in there somewhere. I actually have like a few ideas for stuff like that we could do throughout the month anyway, so if find a date, we'll do it. Hell yeah. The only thing for people, I know this doesn't affect Sloth because Sloth is on the same time zone as me. If you are outside of the UK or you use a different time zone, do just double check because the times that I've put in there are GMT, which I think it does say at the question. You might need to convert your time, you know, time zone, awkward living in different countries stuff. A jetpack, I don't know if I could teach you how to make that. I can teach you how to make a harness though. I've made quite a few harnesses for wings, harnesses for tails. Not super everyday. Well, maybe it is everyday wear. Who knows? Maybe it should be everyday wear. Oh dear, but yes. I probably couldn't make you a jetpack, but I can make you a harness. I'm pretty good with harnesses. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, that's the event. Again, I will be pinging everyone in the Discord about this later. If you have an interest, sign up. Go for it. Why not? If you don't have an interest, but you know another streamer that might want to join, send it to them. It's all good. Again, I want to collab with as many people as possible, so share it around. It's not private by any stretch at this point. And again, I will also share the graphic with it because that helps explain, because it's got all of the information on it, basically. Ah, dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Ah, dear. A backpack that looks like a jetpack. I don't know if we had any. If I was to do like a bag project or something like that, I might drag Blapple into it with me. Because you know who makes bags? Blapple makes bags. Blapple. We can make a bag together. You want to make bags? Maybe like a simple bag though, because I am a noob. I know how to make a costume jetpack for kids to wear. I have them with multiple 5 to 7 year olds. Hell yeah. You know, we can do that. It's kind of fashion. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or we can plan behind the scenes. Yeah, for Blapple's collab, it's going to have to be planned a little later. But again, it's okay. It's okay because I want to get Blapple in there. If possible. If possible. Oh dear. But yeah, Blapple's collab will be a little later. I also do want to have a few days in the month where I'm not collabing just because I'm going to be catching up on projects. The likelihood of me finishing everything within the collab, like you guys have watched streaming collabs, it's chaotic as heck. Like, normally everyone's yapping and like having a good time, doing memes, being silly. And so like, it's like 80% jokes and 20% productivity. The likelihood of me finishing projects within these collabs is like, because we're gonna be having a good time. So I wanna make sure I do have some days in between where I am vibing. Vibing. You know, I've got space to catch up on stuff so I don't get too behind. So I don't leave March with like 100 works in progress. Good morning to you as well. Good morning. Oh dear. That's right, we have a toilet to make. We do have a toilet to make. Normally people don't cause someone to go see a chicken IRL, but you know how that goes. But did you enjoy your chicken experience? Did you enjoy it? I really want you to meet a rat, like a domesticated rat, but I also understand that's a bit more of a, like, most people don't have phobias of chickens. I know a lot of people do have like feelings around rats. If I ever, what do you call it? If I ever get pet rats and you're in the UK, I'll make sure they're the goodest of beans. They'll be so friendly. They'll be so human friendly. And then if you ever wanted to meet one of them, I could be like, this is a very safe environment to meet one rat. I'll share them with you one at a time, because don't worry, if I had rats I'd have like 5, I get it. But like, yeah, I share one rat with you. Here is one cuddle sausage for your... I didn't realize it was a stream collab. Oh no, this changed everything. So you don't need to be live. You don't need to be live in the collab, to be clear. I will be live, so it will be on my stream, but you do not have to have your stream live. Mainly because I know a lot of people don't have an IRL setup for crafting. Like, it's very difficult to share their crafts with people. So I don't want you to feel the pressure that you have to. So yes, that just to be clear with that. You do not have to stream your perspective, but you can if you like, but you don't have to. Absolutely, hell yeah. I thought you were the chaos. No, I'm very productive. Everyone says so. All the time, actually. Everyone says I'm super, super productive all the time. Also, if you ever need tips to make a 3-piece suit, let me know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. One of your milestones needs to be meet an animal. Can I meet rats? I've met them before, but I'd love to meet them again. A rat bag? Yes. Oh my god. Yes. I'd love that. I'd love that. Thank you for the egg. I'd love that. I don't want to meet you. You can meet my rat, though. It's my rat. My son has a phobia of chickens, but that's because the rooster at the previous home with a I mean, which is fair. Is that... The thing is, phobias, you always think of, like, irrational fears. I feel like that's a very rational fear. If you have been consistently attacked by a rooster, it's like, that's rational. That's just sensible. I'd be afraid, too. An understandable fear. You sound like I do when I talk about pythons. I want to own and people stress and worry. I'm like, but what if I show you one of my rats? It's more the bullying I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, you know, I know it's really hard for you to not bully me. I know I have a very bullyable face and demeanor, and you find it really hard to look at me without calling me... What was it you called me the other day on stream? Was it pathetic? Was that what you called me on stream the other day? Didn't you call me pathetic? Oh, it's really hard. It's really hard to look at me and not call me pathetic. You know, you're not the first person, though. Sloth, did you know? Sloth, did you know? When I was but a young bean, I was like 10 years old, I played Oliver in the local play, Oliver. And the reason I played Oliver, because there was auditions, and I auditioned for it, and they were like, out of everybody, you looked the most pathetic. And that stayed with me. That stayed with me as an adult. That when I was 10 years old, some adult was like, yeah, you got the part for Oliver. Why? Because you look the most pathetic. And it stayed with me. My parents still pissed themselves at that one. Like, it was so funny. Sloth said I was pathetic. Sloth said they were really proud of me, but also that I was pathetic. I don't know how you'll feel, but have you seen rat crochet door? Rat crochet door stops? It feels like an obsession. It feels like an obsession waiting to happen. Sloth, excuse me. Sloth trying to bully. I know, right? This is slander. You must check the tapes. I mean, you did call me pathetic. I said a win's a win, and you said that's pathetic, Jelly. You're being pathetic. And a win's a win. Damn, Sloth, I'm so disappointed in you. Yeah, you said I was pathetic, and then you said you were proud of me. Yeah. I was getting very mixed signals that stream. I mean, I didn't say that. I said, you said, all right, you literally were like, I was like, does that mean I'm winning on this streak? And you were like, Jelly, if you're taking my tech support and saying that means you win, is that what you're doing? And I was like, I'm saying a win's a win, which means I'm winning. And you were like, that's pathetic, Jelly. Being pathetic. Wow. And then about 5 minutes later, you were like, Jelly, I'm so proud of you. And the stuff that you do for charity and stuff like that, like, it's so impressive. And it was like the tonal whiplash. Okay, there's no need. I mean, I am defending my name. I am defending my name. My honor, I'm defending it. If we collab Sloth, we're getting nothing done. The entire stream is going to be like, who bullies who? I'd love to, though. I'd love to do this collab. Sorry, I'm getting too warm now. Now, the aggression, I'm very angry. Technically, you're being pathetic implies an instance of pathetic behavior while you're pathetic. I think I got both, though, Tragic. I think I got both. I think I got that I was being pathetic and that I was also pathetic, like pretty much back to back. So I think yes is the answer. Both. Both is good. Stop fighting. I think it'll be a proud of, like, who's proudest of the other. Maybe. That is kind of, yeah, like, complimenting people in an aggressive way. Aggressive compliments. Yeah, I could see that. Posted that. Oh no! Oh, this is not what I was thinking at all! Oh my god! This was... Wait, that's my sketch. That's my sketch for later. I want you to see what I see. This is not what I had in mind. When you said rat door stops, this is not what I was thinking. Well, in that case, yeah, so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I still love them. It's not what I was thinking of, but I still love them. Oh dear. I've been there. What, under the door? For you? But not vegan. Wait, but not... Wait, explain? You've been here? Under the door? You're on this one-way street. It has been. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh dear, they're fog. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that might be what you were looking at. Thank you for fees. So hi, hiya. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've been announcing March event. Where is it? Where did I put my shebang? On the glass. But I'm out of my depth. My voice is still struggling post-cold, but I'm trying. Woo, woo, woo. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Wow, wow, wow. This took way longer than I thought it would, but then it does kind of make sense. It's a lot of little sketches. I think also, you know, your brain's like, I'm going to go slow with everything. I'm going to really take my time. I'm going to vibe with this art. And it's like, I don't know that I necessarily want to be in that mind space right now. But sure, yeah, let's vibe with the art. Let's vibe with the art. Oh, dear. I thought that might be what you were looking at. Yeah, the feather frog ones too. My gosh, the poor frogs. He was like, oh for real? Oh for real? Oh for real? Very exciting. Throw them under the door, doesn't sound right. You went, yes! Also, I got another one. Now. I now have 2 Kodak shirts. This one, I still think is the better out of the 2 because it's yellow, which I think, you know, it's the vibe. But I also now have a gray one, which has like the color on it. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's a thing of like, you wear something enough and people are like, now when I think of jelly, I think of Kodak shirts. And so now I just get Kodak shirts and plaid when I'm kind of vibe with this. Yes, more Kodak shirts, more plaid. I'll take all of it. Your 15 minutes? Oh, that's pretty cool. I have like 4 rolls of film. Hell yeah. I don't, you know, if there was gonna be a brand I shill for, I guess I shill for Kodak. I love it. I love the shirt. I love my other shirt as well. I have had this one for a very long time, I will say. This one is like, how long have I had this shirt for? Like 8 years, maybe? I like it. I'm a fan of it. But I do like my new one too. Where's my new one? I don't know. It might be downstairs in the Christmas pile, potentially. You know, the Christmas pile, post-Christmas pile. It's somewhere. I'll find it and I'll try and wear it in the next couple of days. I like that one too. I've got 2 now, which is double the amount that I used to have. Oh, dear. I think of arcade floor. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping to make some arcade floor inspired clothing in March, for sure. Stroobs! Good morning! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been talking about March event. We've been talking about Kodak. We've been talking about rats. It's been a pretty good morning. All of my favorite things. Crafting and rats and Kodak. Is Kodak still... The clothing is... Oh, dear. Oh, very much. There you go. Well, disposable cameras still exist, and I think I've seen Kodak disposable cameras. It's interesting because the youth of today do not know what Kodak is. Do they not? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just the youth that I know, which is mostly within my family. But I feel like retro and anything like pre-2000s is quite in fashion with a lot of people. Like, a lot of people are liking thrifting, they are liking older stuff. So I feel like there's been a weird, like, people not knowing what floppy disks and tapes cassettes were for a while, and then suddenly everyone knowing what they are again because now they're retro. Almost as if like they've gone past the point of like obscurity into fashion again. I don't know. I'm also not... I think a lot of it's TikTok stuff, and I don't really use TikTok, so... you have the kid. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one who still has with a Christmas pile. Yeah, the Christmas pile that we need to put in our house somewhere. Oops, we're talking about how pathetic jelly is. It's true. I am pathetic. Farrell, good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh dear. You can look up Kodak stocks to see the biggest spike of the decade. See, that doesn't surprise me because again, I think it's like, you know, younger people, and it's the stuff that's gone like, it's gone full circle from like popular, obscurity, back to popular again. Yeah. Again, I think people just, I get vibes. I don't know. Probably if I went on TikTok, I could learn more about it. I could also just ask siblings and such, like, how come you all know about what this stuff is again? Oh dear. Could be because of Stranger Things. I think shows like that definitely help, for sure. I heard CDs had its first year of sales growth in 25 years. Yeah, or last year. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only been a few days. I'd be surprised if it was 2026. But yeah, no. Like, again, it's weird, but like, I'm not surprised, just because it feels like, again, stuff that was popular or came out like a very long time ago suddenly has gone down. It obviously went into obscurity because more technology, and suddenly has come back up again. And I do think TikTok, shows like Stranger Things, all that kind of stuff probably has had a huge influence. But again, I'm not really in any of those groups, so I couldn't say for sure. My kidlet, specifically Miss 15, loves to tease me because anything that is more than 20 years old is vintage. Yeah, therefore anything we see for our wedding is now vintage. Yeah, but I think it very much is that, right? In that, like, I've heard a lot of similar things of, yeah, like 20 plus year old stuff being vintage and being very popular. In the 90s, it was like the 70s, so I think it's like every 20 years. Like, that would make sense. I could see that. I could see that. Also, sorry, 2 seconds. Have I made a error in judgment? Yes, I have. That's what it is. Okay, I don't think you can hear it. I'm getting a notification every time someone fills in the form. I need to turn that off. It's really kind. Thank you everyone who's been filling in the forms. I really appreciate it. That's on me. That's on me. I'm like, something keeps like blocking out, and it's like there's a block that is notifications. I'm just getting like ping, 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 ping. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out after stream, and that can be I've made my bed and I'll sleep in it while I'm live. Oh dear, this has been fun. Oh, it was lovely to see you, Sloth. Everyone, I rip the shit out of Sloth, and Sloth rips the shit out of me. But if you've not checked out Sloth before, he's a very talented artist on Twitch. Does a lot of evening streams art time. Does a lot of traditional media as well. If you've not checked out Sloth before, go send love. Go send love. Oh dear, I need to get better with shoutouts, to be honest, and especially if I've been ripping into someone. Make sure that we also shout them out so we are on good terms. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still recovering from illness. I'm still sick. Oh dear. Good sleeps. Good sleeps. Long story short, Kodak was about to go bankrupt last August because they didn't make cameras anymore, and their profits of their films had decreased because retailers like Amazon had squeezed them dry. So they put up an emotional post on Instagram. They might be shutting down, and people were like, no, and pushed for Kodak to sell their film independently. They sold one film next week, and it got sold out in 3 seconds. Good. I do feel like young people seem to be valuing that kind of stuff, though, which is good. A good thing. Oh dear, Jelly is so popular. Oh, it's just from notifications. It's so popular. It's my emails. I don't normally receive emails while I'm live, because why would I? normal human being. A normal human being. Oh dear. You need to make shoutouts like that, like name ones. I just like it because anyone can do it. So like if someone sees someone in chat and they're like, I want to check them out, they could just do that, and it gives you like a brief description. It's also really handy for me because I'm not the best at spelling. So like spelling someone's full name, even using the tab system. Also because I have a lot of people's emotes. It's difficult because, like, for instance, Blapple, if I try and, like, say autofill Blapple's full name in, like Black Apple Creative, it's not going to do that for me. It's going to give me Blapple's emotes. All of Blapple's emotes before it gives me Blapple's name. So I have to spell the whole thing. So having, like, exclamation mark Blapple just makes it easier for me because I'm not that good at spelling. Oh, dear. Not that good at spelling. Oh, dear. Right. I think that is about everything that I needed to talk about with the event. I hope everyone feels in the loop and like they know what's going on. We will have the form open until the end of January. Again, if you know someone that you think would like to join and sign up, or for instance, say you have some friends who you're like, I would like to do this collab with my friends. Can we all do it together? Yeah, I'll like need their Discord usernames, just so I can add them to the Discord where we're doing all the planning and organizing so that they're in the loop as well. But like, hell yeah. If there's a few of you that like, I don't really want to sign up on my own, but I'd like to sign up with this group, hell yeah. I mean, you've done half the planning for me if you can find a date that you can all work together. So like, yeah, I'm super down for that. And yeah, I just want to make it feel as accessible and stuff like that as possible. And yeah, it'd be good. We're able to sell t-shirts. I would buy more of the t-shirts. It's true. I'm that market. Collab with Reebok. I'm jealous I missed that and now become successful. Literally people boycotted film and Polaroids from Amazon and Walmart for buying in bulk from Kodak. It's like a film community. So it didn't make headlines. But there were like little protests and riots and I can attest because I was in them. Hell yeah. Good for you. Good for you. I like that. People finding something that they value and being like, I'm gonna fight for this thing. I like Kodak film reels and I want them, so I'm gonna make sure that they don't go out of business. Hell yeah, I think that's lovely. I missed it. You're doing collabs. It does include painting, but it'd be like painting clothing, so not or like if we're doing digital art, it'd be like digital art turned into an embroidery. So you know, there will always be that clothing aspect of it, but yes, there will be traditional media, yes, there will be digital art. It will just be towards the goal of making clothing. If you have an idea specifically of like something that you'd like to do as a collab, you can always write it in there as well of being like, this is kind of what I'd like to offer, but we're not doing paintings together. So I wouldn't do like, oh, we're gonna do a canvas or we're gonna do watercolor today, like no. But fabric painting, yeah, sure. Ah dear, so we do, it's definitely clothing orientated, but you get the vibe. Also, a lot of stuff can work for like clothing stuff, even if it's like not specifically, you know, like painting again is a good one. Ah dear. How often do people call your glasses Harry Potter glasses? Not very often, because as a trans man, people normally avoid mentioning Harry Potter in this community. As a trans man living on Turf Island, it's not a common topic over here. Ah dear. Right. So this is my sketch. I will say I have literally just taken the Digimon logo because I want it to be the Digimon logo. I will be tracing over it to simplify it a little bit, just so that because it's going to be 100 pixels by 100 pixels, so it's not going to have space to be that detailed, but I am just going to use the Digimon logo because I want it to look like the Digimon logo. Yeah. So that bit I am going to effectively trace. However, what I mainly want to focus on is this guy. Wizardmon. Dear. Yes, Wizardmon is the Digimon that we want to have as part of our mural on the back, because that's what Shiny wanted. And I'm making this for him. So, yeah. I want to get a jean jacket and paint it, or do bleach painting on a hoodie. I mean, these would be wonderful alterations, project. 100%. For note that, I did attend a drag showcase based in a Hogwarts settings. I mean, fair. Personally, in my stream in this space, we just don't like Harry Potter. I'll be honest, I think every streamer has their own vibe with that kind of thing, and how comfortable they are around it. This is a space where we just don't like it. No one here is going to react positively to it, so I wouldn't. Personally, it's a topic that comes with a lot of like sadness, if that makes sense. Like it's very hard to bring that topic up and then anyone walk away from it feeling good. And I want people to walk away from my stream feeling good. I want people to walk away from my stream feeling happy. So generally, yeah, not a topic we go into that much. All right. Let's see. I think, yeah, we'll just start on him. I'm going to be drawing him quite simple again, with the idea that we're going to be putting him on a 100 by 100 grid. Yeah, that is the thought process. It's going to be on a 100 by 100 grid. We will need some relatively strong outlines so that we could do stuff like that. Yeah, but not too much, because then when we take it across, it's going to be all black, and we don't want that. We want to have some of the colors as well. So it's going to be a balance. But in this particular case, what we're looking to do is make a piece of art that looks good, has relatively bold features, doesn't have too many small details, and then, yeah. And then, also, if you've not seen Wizardmon before, this is what Wizardmon looks like. This is my reference. Here's my Wizardmon reference. I need to sort the staff out because the staff looks like a flower right now. But again, this was mainly a pose reference. This is also going to be cross-stitched, so we need to keep the circle here, because I want to have like a fire spell behind him. kind of thing, like swirly whirly, and then have like bits coming out like here, just so that it looks good on the back of the cardigan, like having the cross stitches go out a little bit. But I've mainly got it there to keep him in the middle of the circle, because important. Ah, dear. It was a big part of people's childhood. Sad that it got tainted. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to do a quick TLDR for people that don't live in the UK? I don't really want to talk about it that much, but like, since it came up, reason most trans people do not like Harry Potter at this point, not all, but like most, is because the writer J.K. Rowling has for many years protested against the rights of trans people. In the last year, there is, and she's been clear with it, everyone's documented evidence of her using the money that she gets from Harry Potter stuff to fund the removal of trans people's rights in the UK. And unfortunately last year, after the Supreme Court ruling, she managed to. There are just public spaces I can't access anymore because she spent a lot of money to have my rights removed, as well as the rights of a lot of trans men and trans women and non-binary folk. So yeah, it's a rough topic. It's why we don't talk about it that much here, because in my opinion at this point, there's not really any ethical way to consume Harry Potter. If you're streaming Harry Potter stuff, you're promoting it. If you're buying Harry Potter stuff, you're actively funding the removal of my rights. It's just like not a positive subject. And people will say things like, separate the art from the artist. And if you can mentally separate the art from the artist, good for you. But you can't do that when the artist is spending the money that you've spent on the art to remove my rights. You know, at the end of the day, you can't change the fact that if you've spent money towards Harry Potter stuff in the last year, you've spent money towards the removal of my rights and any trans person or non-binary person in the UK. If you've streamed Harry Potter stuff in the last couple years, you have been promoting something that people have then gone and bought that has removed my rights. Yeah, so at this point, there is no positive way that you can really, like, publicly celebrate Harry Potter, and I do think it's a shame in many ways, because it is a big part of people's childhoods. It's a big part of my childhood. I got a Blue Peter badge for doing Harry Potter stuff back in the day. I was very in it, but yeah, there is just no positive. Here's the thing as well with pirating. I'm gonna use my own example here. 2 weeks ago, I had not disgusting, but not good Doritos on stream. I had gingerbread flavored Doritos. I showed them on stream several times. I showed them eating them, and I said they were mid, they were meh. They really weren't that good. They were okay. If you like popcorn, you might like them, and that was about it. I was very mid in my reviews. 4 people went and bought them. Streaming is advertising. You are an influencer. Whether you like the name or not, you are an influencer. What you stream, even if you give it a negative review. I gave these a negative review, and 4 people went and bought them. Which is why, even if you're pirating it, even if you're getting it for free, even if you're getting it secondhand, if you're putting it on your stream, you are promoting it. You are an influencer. And while you might have got it free, you are influencing other people to go get it. Which is why if you make your stream very Harry Potter themed, if you're constantly promoting the games, if you're doing Harry Potter Lego sets, if you're doing that, you are promoting Harry Potter. You are an influencer. You are influencing other people to spend money on the franchise. And again, that money, we know, she said many times, and she's also shown it, that she is willing to spend hundreds of thousands of pounds to remove our rights. And so if you are giving that money to Harry Potter at this stage, you are actively donating to remove me from public spaces in the UK. And if you are streaming Harry Potter at this point, you are promoting other people to buy something that removes my access to public spaces. Yeah, that is what you are doing. You might not mean it, and I think a lot of people don't mean it like that. I think a lot of people very much, support trans people. A lot of people aren't always super vocal, but do support trans people and don't see why this is all happening. But at the end of the day, I don't think they always make that connection of like, just because you can remove the art from the artist doesn't actually change the fact that the money still very much goes to the artist. And the artist is very much told you that she's spending it on removing trans people from public spaces. So again, and if you need any further proof of just how bad things are in this country right now, we were literally talking about it earlier. The average of a 6-year wait list just to get a diagnosis of gender incongruence, which you need for any kind of HRT in this country. Like, you are you know, we have no resources in this country already. You're taking away what's barely already there. And it's incredibly dangerous, you know, putting trans people in that position where they cannot transition, not without waiting 6, 8, 10 years. That they are put in positions where, again, you can't use a bathroom. A bathroom is a big one, but it's also gyms. It's also, if there is a workplace that has only male or female changing rooms, as a trans man who is going through medical transition at this point, I can't use either of those changing rooms because legally I have to use the women's, but because I am medically transitioning, I'm hoping in the next year, grow a beard, go through all that. And I can't use the women's if I look like that. So yeah, it's basically, if there is a workspace that has only men and women's changing rooms, which most small workspaces do, I can't work there anymore. If there is a gym that does not have a third space changing area, I can't go to that gym. I can't go swimming in public pools. I can't use toilets. I can't go to cafes and restaurants if I can't use a bathroom. I've got IBS. I can't be doing that. You crazy? So yeah, if a cafe or restaurant doesn't have a gender neutral toilet, I can't go to that cafe or restaurant anymore legally. Like it's pretty bad. There's a lot of spaces I just cannot access anymore in this country. And she has not only been very vocal about spending that money there, but she has also laughed about it. You know, she's made jokes about it. She likes to watch us suffer and struggle. And again, this is all to say, there is really no way that you can, in my opinion, celebrate Harry Potter at this point in a way that doesn't negatively impact trans people in the UK. Yeah, unfortunately, that is just how it is. Which means if you are promoting Harry Potter stuff on your stream, you are, again, promoting people to buy stuff that removes my rights. If you are purchasing Harry Potter stuff, you're actively sending money to the person who is removing my rights. Yeah, it's very difficult. There isn't really, again, some people, you do hear the remove the art from the artist argument quite a bit, but it just doesn't work in this case because you can remove the art from the artist, but you can't remove the money that you're sending to the artist from removing my rights. Like that's just the pipeline of the money. So yeah, that's why. It's why it's also a very sour topic for a lot of trans people, but especially trans people living in the UK where we are so actively affected by it. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm sorry, I don't like talking about it that much because it's a really hard topic to discuss. It's not a fun one. And I also don't like to feel like I'm accusing anyone of doing anything horrible or being rude, or like, I don't want to be in that accusatory place where I'm like, you're the reason. Because no, J.K. Rowling is the reason, TERFs are the reason, stuff like that. More to educate on why we advise people not to if you want to support trans people. Also, thank you so much for the sub. You literally just joined today. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. Sorry that it was during such a hefty topic. We normally don't do as much hefty talk here. Oh dear. Also, the pose is good. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. He had his legs sticking out at one point, but we moved it back in again because it was a bit more readable. Cat is in a wizard hat was nearly there. The inside of the cape looks really cool. Thank you. In saying that someone could buy someone's rights away. Yeah, I guess only pirating, even then they're a better franchise to consume. Yeah, as an Asian, I already disapprove of her extremely stereotyped character. Oh yeah, not to mention like the racism and xenophobia within it. Very, very fair. Blue Peter badge illumi. I was, yeah. I have a Blue Peter badge. Also, Cressa, good morning. It's not like it's something from the early 1900s who isn't around anymore. Yeah. It's someone who's not only been very anti-trans vocally, but has also spent her money in a way to remove our rights, literally funding the Supreme Court ruling last year. Thank you for blaming the external context, because I was not fully aware of the funds that were directly to fund it. I have been trying to help Miss Somebody who is autistic. Why so many LGBT? Yeah. So what it might be worth looking into is the Supreme Court ruling last year and the £70,000 that J.K. Rowling funded towards it to help push that through. It's very, very obvious of like, here's the money she gets, here's how she spends it. And it's all public knowledge. Like, it's all very much public. She's been openly public about it. She's proud of it. And yeah, it's out there that you can see it in a way that's like, has it been tainted by the media? Has it been? No, it's all just there. It's all just there. I never really read Harry Potter and I'm so glad now. Yeah, I mean, I loved it. I had all the books growing up. I often got them for my birthdays. I cried on my birthday once because one of my younger siblings wanted to read the book after me and I said it was my birthday present. I don't want to share it. I was really, really into it. I really loved Harry Potter growing up. I went to see the movies in theatre. I had all of the books. I'd often get them as birthday presents. I really loved them as they were coming out. I, again, wrote into Blue Peter. I drew myself as a wizard and sent it into Blue Peter. And I got Blue Peter badge for a Harry Potter competition. I was really, really, really into it growing up. And obviously it's something that I've completely distanced myself in, you know, as an adult. I'll be honest, I actually distanced myself from Harry Potter. Not to be like, I was hating it before it was cool. About 6 or 7 years ago, we actually did our first fundraiser for trans charities when Hogwarts Legacy came out, because I was like, as much as, you know, I just, basically it was under the thing, we did a Celeste speedrun event where we played Celeste for the first time on Monday, we speedrun it on the Sunday. So we did a full week event of playing Celeste for the first time and then speedrunning it at the end of the week, with the idea that it would be a rough place for trans people online that week. And it was. Separate the art from the artist doesn't work as well as people hope if the artist can still profit from the art. Yeah. And again, when the artist is specifically spending money, because again, I'm also the opinion, it's one thing if J.K. Rowling hates trans people and that's it. If it's just J.K. Rowling really doesn't like trans people and doesn't do anything with it, it's still not good, and I still wouldn't want to fund them, but it's different. But that's not the case. It's J.K. Rowling hates trans people and uses the money she gets from Harry Potter stuff to fund the removal of trans people's rights in the UK. Like, it is just that. It's not the same as just disliking a group or just being a bit funny. Because at that point, I still wouldn't support her, but it wouldn't be as much of an issue when other people did. No, it's not that. It's the fact that she actively funds the removal of people's rights. And as she's actively supported the LGB Alliance for years, that's like for years and years, which is where I think stopped. It was about 5 or 6 years ago when she was vocalizing support for the LGB Alliance. If you don't know what the LGB Alliance, it is lesbian, gay and bisexuals against trans people. It is a hate group in the UK. And yeah, that was probably when I stopped, I think, around that time. Because yeah, it's like, no, that's not cool. Oh dear, that's why our scout camp has made a new toilet and shower block to be gender neutral. Yeah, it's just, you know, cover all. Hell yeah, good. Any thought on the Transformers? Not really. I was never really a Transformers person. I liked Lord of the Rings, which I still kind of like. I don't know as much as other people, but I like it. But I don't feel like there was... I also didn't like Star Wars, so... Hello, I've just been difficult, apparently. I'm very picky. I like How to Train Your Dragon a lot. How's that? How to Train Your Dragon? I like that one. Also, I'm just making some of these slightly bigger. Again, just to the idea of pixels, that they will read slightly better. Because here, for instance, I have... that, which is the side of the face bit, but I could probably have that join there. There we go. So that we have like less lines around the face. And I think that will look good in pixel form. I'm just trying to minimize the lines. Like that. So that the pixels have space to breathe. They can breathe a little bit. And then this is meant to be skull-shaped. I didn't do it skull-shaped because I was nervous. But it is meant to be, I think. Let me show you. Yeah, it's meant to be like a little skull. A little skull. I might do it as if it's like just the top half of the skull, because otherwise, again, I think it would be a bit difficult to see all the details once it's at 100 by 100 pixel grid. But I can do that. And I think that reads pretty well. I'm gonna need so many yarns. I'm gonna need so many yarns to do all this. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it for a cool gift. And then I could be like, I gave you the coolest gift for Christmas birthday this year. Without the T and the content sounds incomplete. That's just how much it belongs there. I believe so too. Difference between opinion between active trying to harm others. Yeah, I love how Lord of the Rings is one of the few franchises that hasn't been tainted by anything problematic. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx Lord of the Rings like this. Leave them alone. Ah, dear. Cresso, what have you done? No, I'm joking. I'm just memeing. You almost need a tufting gun. The pandemic made me want to get a tufting gun. Me and so many other people, I think. Where you see people making their own rugs and you're like, but what if? I have never before in my life wanted to make a rug. However, But what if I made my own rug? What then, huh? That was when I was watching more TikToks though. I haven't really watched TikToks for a minute. Some part of me is like, maybe I'd like to get into it. Maybe I'd like to make a curated TikTok feed and like, you know, have recommendations that are like super within my wheelhouse and stuff. And then another part of me is like, with what free time, Jelly? With what free time are you doing this? Funny joke, Jelly. How are you doing this? You and what free time? It's like, you might be right. Kind of like this hand. It's a weird hand, but I kind of like it. I don't know. I think maybe this is going to confuse things. No, actually, I keep it there. Nah, I keep it there. Oh God, I'm behind. The Digimon rug. What you mean to go with my Digimon table? My Digimon dining table? I just have it on this screen at the moment. I noticed it earlier. It's like, oh, Digimon rug to go with my Digimon dining table, my Digimon chairs with the Digimon cardigan, and all of the Digimon plushies. I know common in Cybertrons, since most of them gain their names for their peers or themselves, determining their own appearance and identity. One such example is Bumblebee transitioning to Golden Bug or Golden Fire. Oh, well, the change might only affect the name and minor aesthetics. He deemed it as a change he needed to make himself. One could say the 81 changing her name to Ariel Megatron. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so I'll be honest, I don't know a whole lot about Transformers lore, but that is cool. Hell yeah. I saw some people on YouTube comments trying to say Token was racist and the orcs were an allegory for Agro people was completely baseless and got destroyed in the replies. That's fair. I understand people being hesitant because, like, should you trust people? I don't know. I love the idea of trusting people. It's great in concept. And then in, you know, a lot of communities have been burned many times, so I don't blame people for being like vigilant, you know? Oh, duh. Like, I get it. Many people have been burned many times. I get it. Oh, duh. We need a clone of you to do that. You what? Wow, my Digimon wallpaper? I haven't got Digimon wallpaper yet. I mean, yes, it would go with your Digimon table. Digimon table, Digimon cup, Digimon... Oh no, I kind of want to do this now. The Digimon theme, but it's just with items in my house. Digimon carpet, Digimon table, Digimon plushies, Digimon cardigan, Digimon change into digital to save the digital world. Digimon, yes. Listen, give me a few 100 hours. I'll get there. Clone for myself, not all the time, just like summer holidays, because I only have, like a sometimes clone. And when the occasion strikes me, clone. Yeah, I can make a lot of Digimon stuff. Glad I get to tell you about it. Transformers is, in the original comics, a very strong ally for trans people. Many characters in the series change their appearance and identity of the whole franchise. I do sometimes consider changing genders from a Volkswagen to a Chevrolet. Oh, dear. Do I like the hat? Yeah, I do like the hat. I can imagine you throwing Shiny a Digimon party, which is just a distraction from the fact that you're turning your whole house Digimon. To be clear, before anyone gets this twisted here, the Digimon table was not my idea. It was originally Shiny's idea. I was like, what could I paint on the table? And I think Shiny said Digimon. Shiny is probably a bigger Digimon fan than me, and I'm a pretty big Digimon fan. Like, I toot my own horn here. I'm a pretty big Digimon fan, and I think Shiny is a bigger Digimon fan than me. So, yeah. Digimon Shiny would not be against this, I don't think.
There we go. Yeah, I do like the shape of the hat. I just have to make some nice lines. Ah, see, I would maybe like this to be a little bit more sharp though. What if I did like a woomph? Yeah, so it's like more that. There we go. Yeah, like a little further out. A little further out. Luckily, he does have a lot of his features hidden, which kind of works well for making it pixel. Also, Sodom, good morning! Welcome on in. I never said good morning, but good morning. Shut. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Big Imon fan and Big Imon fan. We both really like Digimon. It's really into it. Big skull. Big skull. Very cool. They're just so cool. Right? I refuse to be wrong. I'm not wrong. They're just really cool. Digimon just have really cool designs, and like, it's cool that they're like, they can be people, or they could be creatures, or they could be both. They're just really cool. Just really, really cool. And then, wow. So cool. So cool. What's his skull eyes look like? It's like a very standard skull. I probably will do it more like this because it again helps me with having less lines. Yeah, which is the fight I am fighting right now is less lines. I could maybe do this. I don't think I'll have the pixels for this, but I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know if I have the pixels for it, but we'll do it. It's in the name transport. You do make a fair and valid point. I mean, oh no, you're fine, Amp. It was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes really well for you. Oh dear. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you are having a good morning. In fact, I hope things are going well for you. We need like this, but then I kind of also I could maybe do it more like that. Yeah, more like a glove. It's like something needs to be there, but I don't know what. I don't know what yet. And then we need like this for like maybe actually a little bit more in there. Yeah. And then yeah. I do like the shapes. I just want to make it a bit neater. Because he is kind of like a triangle. He's kind of like a triangle. I want to get the triangle vibes in. Yeah. It's always a costume I've wanted to do, to be honest, because I think it looks like a really comfortable costume. You're basically wearing a onesie. Super comfortable costume. Never really introduced myself. I'm Roderick. I'm a cybersecurity student that does too much poetry and filmmaking. I was born in India, but I'm currently in the US. Pronouns are any, age is number, and gender is a spice. Hell yeah. Wait, what spice? What spice are you? Wait. we hear gender is what spice? What spice? I must know. Oh dear. Important. If you were a spice, what spice would you be? What spice would I be? You know what? I shouldn't ask people questions that I can't answer myself. 2 seconds. What spice would I be? Also, nice to meet you. Hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I go by online Jelly or Crafty or Ashley. And I am a needlework person, actually. Generally, we do embroideries, clothes making, tailoring, stuff like that. Generally a needlework person, but I also do like digital art. I also like crochet, a lot of crafts as well. So while I generally would say that I'm a needlework person,
there is also like a list of other crafts we do here as well. And yeah, one of them is crochet. So we're making a crochet cardigan at the moment that needs a big Digimon cross stitch on the back, and that is what we are currently deciding, or designing. We're designing the Digimon cross stitch that will go on the back of the cardigan. Yeah, yeah. So it needs to be relatively simple because it is going to become a cross stitch. I like to be paprika or cinnamon. Depends on each person. Probably fits cinnamon the best. Oh, that's ginger. Oh, for God's sake, you have a bit. Yeah, gender is a Pokemon. I think I know what Pokemon that's going to be. I can think of a Pokemon whose name looks like gender. Oh, like, listen, I might be a Digimon fan, but don't think I don't know my Pokemons a little bits. Yeah, I know them a little bits. By the way, this is a bulky hand. A bulky hand. Very bulky. Also, I need to put like a zip and a ring on this hand, because there's like this in this. I'll probably do that, and here I need these. But I'm probably going to do those in silver predominantly, just because they're like lines. They're lines. It's too difficult. It's too hard. Also, the staff, I think I will do on a separate layer, so I can get it like properly. Because is it straight? No, it's not. Wait a minute. It's not a straight. Ah, Wizardmon, why are you like this? Okay, well the staff isn't straight. That's fine. I will do the top of the staff on a different line, but I'm going to do the bottom of the staff here. And then just maybe no. Yeah. So it's got like a little bit of variance to it. It looks like it's a little wobbly, but like not sillily wobbly. Just a little bit wobbly. A tiny wobble. Yeah. That's Gengar. Put the bit in your Discord for your leisure. Thank you. Thinking I'm gonna take up running in a few. Wait, really? Rico, are you actually? Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you know, I don't like running, but I hope you get some enjoyment out of it. I hope, wait, is it one? And then, okay. I hope you have a really good time with it. Just because I don't enjoy running doesn't mean that you shouldn't enjoy running. And I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you get something out of it that's really positive. Oh, wah, indeed. We having a running party? Hell yeah. Okay. That's a good shape. What a good shape. We like to party. 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 The Bengal bus is coming and everybody's jumping. We up to San Francisco and Interstate Frisco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. It's like a weird shape, but I think that kind of vibes actually. The only thing is, let me do this slightly. I like the shape, but I think more like go a little smaller. Put it like there. Yeah. And then bring this. And then we'll just copy it a few times. Oh no. No. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Ah, dear. Have a lovely luck. Take care of yourself, Starry. Oh dear, silly wobbly wobbly is British. It's very silly wobbly, very British coded term. Yeah. Wibbly wobbly. Fry, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Jade, good morning. You're loving the art. Thank you. Do you want to see my original sketch? My favorite is saving the original sketch. So this is what I did off stream, so that I had an idea for the pose and everything. It was like this, but before it looked like this. It looked like this. This was my initial sketch. I was like, just trying to work out. So I knew what I wanted, but I was like, I don't know that I have necessarily the time. So it went from there to there. I got the sketch a little bit more in. He was a silly little guy for a while. He had a vibe. I just wanted to get like the details in, so I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit of this here, a little bit of this here, with the Digimon logo at the bottom, and then it went to that. And now we are doing the slightly more detailed version. Oh. Derpamon, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. You just skip college day? I think you and a lot of people, because weather, right? I'm assuming it's because of the weather. The weather has been doing the thing, which means everything shuts down for a while. Copy. Paste. And then I need... Was it 7? Do I need 7 of this? I'm gonna have to recount. I think it was 7. Can I fit 7 in? You know what? I'll believe in myself. Believe in the me that believes in me that says I can fit 7 in. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yes, is the answer. The answer is yes. They are a little thinner, but I will not do that because you won't see the gap. Like, it's one of those, like, you kind of make a design decision, but, like, you won't see if I do little gaps because... Again, it's going to be reduced in pixel size so much that it makes more sense to just do it like this and have some overlap. Paste. And then in here. And get that in there. And then, yeah, I just have to do the other side. Hell yeah. Very cool, very cool. Snow and ice. Yeah, I believe it. The important step is to make it true. Then we can make it good. And then we can make it better. And then I can make it worse because I have to make it a pixel grid. And then I can make it better. The true route to art is you make it first, then you make it better, and then you make it better, and then you make it worse, and then you make it better again. a true path of art there. But I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I don't think you'll even see this. You will not. So, like, why are we bothering? Why are we bothering if you can't even see it? Silly. Silly. Excuse me. I must scream. I must scream. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't see that other one because it's going to be behind there. That is good. So then what we can do is go bink, bonk, bink, bonk. All but one. Bink. Cool. And then erase these middly bits. And a bit there. And that should work as the staff shape a little better. Because, yeah, you just wouldn't see that last one. And that's what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm not going to do the little line down the middle, but I will do the black bit in the middle here because, again, you just won't see. You will not see tiny details because it's going to be this big. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. I've been letting my body adjust to walking 4 to 9k steps, which is really good. I was so close to power day, which is like 9k, so I'm like, my body needs to adjust the more I'm doing. But I was like, I'll do the breast cancer 5k. So you have a goal before October, is it? To like get to 5k before? I feel like that feels manageable. Are you doing anything like the couch to 5k, or are you just kind of going for it? I think as long as you're enjoying yourself, there's not really any right or wrong way. But I am curious. This isn't to judge, this is simple curiosity. Yeah, I hope it goes really, really well for you. And I hope that you do enjoy running. I hope you end up getting something really positive out of it. Yeah. Other than just the feeling of fitness and being able to run further. Hell yeah. There we go. Good. Oh dear. Wait, is this a commission? Oh, it's for Shiny. So it's not a commission for anyone else. It's for my husband. And it's not really a commission, it's more like a gift. Oh dear. A gift for the partner. Yes, yes, yes. And then... Because that is kind of the shape, isn't it? Yeah, sort of. Again, simplified version of the shape. That is good. I can use that. That's looking pretty good. I can put this here for the change of colour. Yeah. I followed the first step, but I'm still trying to figure out how to make it look better. I feel that. I feel that. I like it. I think you're doing a good job. I think you've got it. Whether you feel like it or not, I think you've got it. Oh dear. I believe. I was not risking it because last time there was like, yeah, that's terrifying actually. A full bus sliding on black ice? Yeah. No. It would make an excellent video, but it would be terrifying. So yeah, no. Not worth. Oh my god, happy new year, Mikey. How you doing? Good morning. You're also a Digimon? Have you seen my dining table? We have only the finest dining table. So when guests come over, we bring out the good furniture, which is our 10-seater Digimon table. You know, bring out the fine china, all of our Digimon glasses, you know, all the stuff. You know, we just, you know, we bring out the nice things. The Yorkshire gold, you know, the fine glassware, the Digimon pull-out table. It closes to a Digivice. So, like, you can see at the edges, it's got Digivice bits, and they fold over the top, so when it's closed, it's just the Digivice, and then you open it to have all the characters inside. I'm so proud of my table. Also, Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good one. I'm making a Digimon cardigan for my husband for funsies. And he wants specifically Wizardmon on the back because, to be fair, out of all the Digimon, a hard one to get any kind of merch for. So we are designing what will be a pixel piece for the back. So I'm drawing it really simply, and then we're going to take it to like 100 by 100 grid because that's the size that I have to do it in. And then yeah, so we'll keep it real simple for now, and then we can make it, well, keep it simple later as well. Honestly, it's going to have to stay simple. Luckily, a lot of the Digimon stuff, like the Digimon logo and oh god, wait, why have I got the old one there? Does go pretty well to pixel art already, so it should work. It should work. Oh, by guess you mean the Queen. Yes. When the Queen comes over, we serve everything on the Digimon stuff. Never played. I'm not really for the games. I like the series. Shiny's played all the games though. Yeah. So, you know, we balance out. Thank you. I'm trying my best. You're doing great. You're doing great. I love seeing your art. I think you made so much last year as well. Oh dear. You know the words I like. Fine china. Digimon. Digimon. Dear, I want one. It didn't take that long. I think we made it in like 3 days. Like I bought like from a charity shop. There was like a 15 quid table. It was, I will say, it was a fold out table, really nice, big table, but like it had like a lot of very big dents and grooves in it. That being said, because we knew I was going to paint it anyway, we bought it. It was 15 quid. Wood filler, the top, and then put like a coat over that, and then painted it, and then varnished it. So like did a big coat of it so it's like nice and safe. Yeah, it was basically just a broken table that we were like, well, I mean, if it's 15 quid, Digimon table. So I made it myself. And I don't know how we managed this. I did it on stream. It was, you could take the top of it off in the end, because again, we were repairing it. So I took it into its separate parts, brought them onto stream, wood fillered them, sanded them, colored them, like painted it, and then varnished them, and then would take it off, do the next one. It's one of those projects in retrospect, I don't really know how we managed it, but we did. Manage it, we did. And I love my table. I love it. I'm so proud of it. I didn't realize what art was until now, and now I need to go watch this at some point. If you need to go watch Digimon, you full blessing. It's important. I get it. Go watch Go watch Digimon right now. It's really good. Oh dear. I personally really like the first 2 seasons. I know Shiny is also a fan of the third. I think a few people here are also a fan of the third. I never really watched the third as much. Maybe I should. Maybe that can be my New Year's resolution. I did have a good... Other than eating every shape of pasta, which is also a good New Year's resolution. Other than that, my other New Year's resolution could be to watch the 3rd season again. Watch it again. All right, get your little feets in there. Get your little feets. I've seen 1 episode of Digimon. Did it throw you off that they talk? I googled a Pokemon name the other day and I was not familiar with. Do you know you can catch the first 151 Pokemon on Google? I didn't, but that is kind of cool. I like that Google does stuff like that. Also, thank you for the hugs. If you would like to see weird Google effect, Google 67. Oh, 67? Me. Yeah, you're so right. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. 2 seconds, let me look at my... What are your legs? Ah, so cool. So cool. Such a cool leg. That's okay. Cool. So I don't think you're gonna see that from this angle though, so we're just gonna do the zip. We're just gonna do the zip. I don't know if you're... I think we're gonna do it like this. Again, I'm just very aware that we're gonna be making this really small, and I just don't know how much you're gonna see. And I don't want to make it unreadable. We also have the zip there. There's like one there. God, they're covered in zips. And then we have big zip here. And then the 2 like eyes. And that one's got like a cord hanging from it, which, I don't know. I think it will make it less readable. We'll think about it. Don't love that eye also. Don't like that. There you go. And then the gloves. The gloves. Because he wears a ring on his middle finger and he's got like a zip across that. Like that-ish. Zips. Those ones we'll do later. We're not doing those yet. We're not going to see enough of the shoe for that. I could do the little zip in the shoe though, because the shoes do like a little, you know, do a little that. There you are. Okay. Aren't there like 400 pasta shapes? Yeah, it's a big aspiration, but I believe in us. I believe in the power that is us, and we can eat every pasta shape. Did you list? No, I need to though. Yeah, because like, it didn't include spaghetti, did it? Or tagliatelle. And lasagna. It didn't include lasagna, did it? It was missing some vital ingredients. Please continue the music. I'm not done yet. I've got things to do. Oh dear. I love catching things while not moving in front of my computer. 6-7. You got a 6-7 for you when you Google it. Oh no. This is gonna be an undertaking, but I think it will be great. I agree. I think so too. I'm not angry, Jelly. I'm just very disappointed that you were the first person I heard saying 6-7 this year. I'm so sorry. But also, you're welcome, maybe? I don't know. I'm sorry and you're welcome. Because it could have been worse, right? Why are you so large? All right. Do you want to... That's a bit too small. Again, I am going to be tracing this. It's the logo. I'm tracing the logo. I could be creative with it, but I just really want it to be super legible, so I'm tracing that. I understand people will be disappointed. Why aren't you doing your own Digimon logo, Jelly? Because I don't want to, is the answer. I want it to be the original Digimon logo. So, yeah. But I will be simplifying it. The reason I'm not just taking it is specifically to simplify the thing, because otherwise, again, pixels. I really don't have all that many of them. I'm running short on pixels. So I want to make sure that I am using them to the best of my abilities. When will my voice come back from this cold, by the way? Genuinely. Every now and again I hear myself and I'm like, God, chill out. Why are you so ill? When will you stop being ill? Soon? That'd be cool. There we go. So yeah, we're tracing. Oh dear. We need ravioli. True. I don't know if you're ready to hear it yet, but all bread is pasta and all pasta is bread. I had to hear it at some point or other. Like, you couldn't leave me in the dark with that. Like, I needed to know. Someone had to tell me. Alright, let's see. Digimon. It's Wizardmon! You love Wizardmon! Yeah! Wizardmon, there he is! There he is, the boy! How you doing, Stevel? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so Shiny, this is for Shiny, and Shiny said, I basically said we could either do like every Digimon, or you could pick one and I can theme it around that. And we had to think about it backwards and forwards, and we decided that given the space, it would probably look better if we focused on like one Digimon really. And so we had to think about that, and Shiny was like, I really like Wizardmon. And it's like, yes. Good choice. Good choice. I can do something cool with Wizardmon. Yes. Hello, Pipia. Hello. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I guess you weren't ready. I'm glad to be the bearer of bread news. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being the bearer of bread news. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I have heard. Also, good morning, Peanut. How are you doing? I love the Digimon opening, but I have heard that is like, isn't that specifically like is it the 4Kids version? Isn't there like another Digimon opening that is not Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions? Because like that's the only Digimon opening that I've ever known, to be clear. That is my Digimon opening. But apparently, if you like listen to it in other areas of the world, that's not the only Digimon opening. So, some people didn't have Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I bought multiple shapes of pasta yesterday, also Paw Patrol shaped pasta, so little puppies. Oh my god. Hell yeah, enjoy your puppy pasta. Oh, doesn't sound good. Sounds like you're eating dogs. You know what, it's fine. Pasta is made from dough, consisting of mainly flour and water, so essentially pasta is bread. Lasagna is most commonly from alternating layers of, it's true. Therefore, Big Mac is lasagna. Okay, it's fine. We can handle it. I also explained to hubby, he said he's not sure. I've done my research. It might be extremely difficult. I think it would be difficult. Doing well cold tea. Hell yeah, that's me. My tea is in fact chilly. Chilly. Not quite iced, but cold. There we go. I'm good. I finished my drawing on time. I posted. Yes! For some reason, I've drawn the man more sexily than fully dressed. Nice! You could make someone really sexy covered in clothing. Yeah. Being naked is not the only way to be sexy. Arguably, sometimes clothing makes a pose more sexy. Oh, dear. Alright. We need now to go back to this again for the outliney bit. There you go. Again, am tracing unashamedly because I just wanted to look the same. I just wanted to look the same. Am I asking for too much? Maybe. I think this is my fear that it's not going to be super recognizable. So I'm like, if I do this, then it will be recognizable. You have to tell it's Digimon because it's going to say Digimon. Like, obviously it's Digimon because it says. Oh dear. Digimon wasn't big in my part of Ireland. I remember watching Dinosaur King. That's fair. I understand Digimon is also like, it wasn't as big as Pokemon in many ways over here. A lot of anime that made it here had different opening themes in Japan. Some much better than the ones we got, yeah. Although I stand by the Digimon monsters, Digimon are the champions. It's simple, but it's catchy. And for like something that kids are gonna watch, like you can grab onto that and be like, yes. My first pasta is pipe riggati. Pipe regat? Pipe regat. I don't know how you say that. I feel like I'm butchering it. I'm sorry. Pipe regate. Covered in clothing. The man doesn't wear a lot for some reason. I keep drawing him less dressed. I love Dinosaur King. That show was good. I also never watched Pokemon. That's fair. No way. Just had a pasta email. The pasta email. Spaghetti in the mail. The English Pokemon theme is classic as well. Don't care how old I am, it's still belt out. Yeah. Oh, dear. And now I can't remember it because that's how a human brain is. What the hell is the Pokemon opening? I remembered it. The very best. No one ever was. Wah, wah, wah. Yes. It took 2 seconds, but we got there. I'm not going to write digital. I'm not writing digital. It's too small. It will not show up in the teeny tiny cross stitch. There's no point. We're wasting our time. But we can. Come on. There we go. We can do that. Yes. Digital. But no digital. And then we just need the cape. Which, again, I've kind of done chunky. But then this is also just how I draw. I'm just like, draw big squares. Love a big square. Might put like a... Nah. Do it like that. And then... Big square. Yeah, perfect. And then... Good. Okay, if I think that means I can get rid of my this now. Yeah. Okay, now we just need to make the lines look good. We got this. I believe. Yes. Bella Italia are doing £5 pasta. Rigate. Thank you. You are a gem. You're a gem and a star. Thank you. I want to be the very best. No one ever was. Also, I think I found old... Really? I don't even remember watching it, but I can do it now. Hell yeah. What's your favorite potato? That's hard to answer, but I can tell you my least favorite potato. Jacket potato, baked potato, whatever you want to call it. The one that goes in the oven in tinfoil. Baked potato is my least favorite potato. I'm bored. I'm bored of baked potato. Baked potato is... It's just... It's so eh. It's so eh. Sorry, baked potato lovers. Baked potato is... It's a disappointment. It's a disappointment. It doesn't bring anything new for me. And like, I guess you could argue that things don't always need to bring something new. But like, it brings me nothing. It brings me nothing but plain potato. And like, okay, yeah, sure, you can put stuff with it. But then, is that really the potato? I don't know. I don't know. Baked potato is my least favorite potato. This is not what you asked me for, but it is an answer that I can give because I feel strongly about this. This is something that I feel very strongly about, is baked potato is meh. Oh dear. I think it was like 3 episodes of Pokemon Black and White. I don't know if I've ever seen Pokemon Black and White. I'm a potato. You're my favorite potato. There you go. Peanut ice cream cake queen is my favorite potato. My least favorite potato is baked potato. I need to use Bella Italia for these obscure shapes like cannelloni. It moved in 3 hours. I mean, I've not really moved in 2. I've wiggled around on my spinny chair a bit. Baked potato doesn't include potato chunks, right? No, I would say it doesn't. Also, Octopus, good morning. I would say that it doesn't include that. Oh dear. Personally. You know, I'm just one person. I can't make the decision for everyone here. But yeah, I don't have strong opinions on what potato I like, but I do have strong opinions on what potato I don't like. Proper hater energy. I am a baked potato hater. Okay, so here's the thing. We've had this conversation kind of before, and I will say, I do relent slightly, because I understand there are people who have struggles with foods, and for a lot of people, baked potato is a safe food. Okay, so if baked potato is your safe food, you can remove yourself from this conversation. That's fine. You're okay. I wish you no ill. You're okay. I get it. However, outside of that demographic, where baked potato is your safe food, what the hell is it with baked potato? Why do you like it so much? I don't understand. There are whole shops in the UK based around baked potatoes. Like, like spud you like and stuff like that. We have like full like long like chains of potato restaurants specifically for baked potatoes, and I feel like baked potato is the most boring potato. Again, if you are someone who baked potato is your safe food, you are not included in this conversation. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You can sit with and watch the Discord from the sidelines. You're all good. But if you are not one of those people where baked potato is your safe food, what the hell? Why? I'm like, hash browns? What about potato cakes? What about chips? What about crisps? What about all these other forms of potato? Curly fries. Oh dear, these are all like great forms of potato, and yet there is a full chain for spud you like baked potatoes. I guess the argument there would be that, well, these things aren't meals. It's like the only reason that spud you like baked potatoes is a meal is because you put things with it, and arguably you could put things with any of these other potatoes and it would be enough to be a meal. Can you tell I've thought about this? I have feelings. I have feelings about the potato franchises in the UK. And I just think it's a bit silly. Oh dear. Potato bake is good, but that's not a baked potato. Oh dear. Mainly Slugterra, Max Paradise, okay, and oddly enough, like 2 different Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up as well. I have a lot of my cards still. My least favorite potato is raw. That's also fair. Raw potato. Do you like the stories about people eating raw potatoes? Raw potatoes to curb their how can I say this in a PG way? Wait a minute. We're not a PG stream. I just like to be, a good bean. People eating raw potatoes to curb their desires. Have you heard of these stories? I think it's very funny. Like, at the end of the day, do what you gotta do, I suppose, but I just think it's a very funny mental image of you're like, I'm really into libido. Yeah, that would be a good way of doing it. Eating raw potatoes to curb their libido. I think it's very funny. And like, again, do what you like. Do what you need to do to be comfortable, but I do think it's quite funny. Oh, dear. French fries or frazzles? Hell yeah. Crisps are good too. Crisps are good. Potato is a meal. It can be. I have never tried the potatoes you make over there, but sadly a lot of them use cheese. That's fair, yeah. If you don't eat cheese, understandable. Such strong potato feelings. I do have strong potato feelings. I love a good baked potato, however I do not like them in foil. I love garlic, butter, and very fine coleslaw, but again, it would not be my favourite. Fair. You know what? We need to hear these opinions from baked potato lovers, because otherwise, I don't understand it. I gotta listen to you, to unhorny. I have never... Do you want to see some... It's good. Perhaps you should try Hasselback. Oh, yes. Maybe. Iris, I should be a potato specialist. Potato is my gender. No. My favorite potato is chicken. That's a good potato. I need to find the unhorny articles. 2 seconds. I have a mission. It's very important. I'm bringing it onto this screen so I can see better. Eating raw potatoes. Wait, it can give you worms? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna have to put sex in here. 2 seconds. Yeah, abstinence! That's what I was thinking of. Abstinence. It's for abstinence. Yeah. John eats a whole raw potato to take himself out of the mood. Oh, damn. Yeah, couple maintains abstinence. Oh, wait, I've got it here. John and Darla Crocker, who dutifully abstain from sex, have remained abstinent after marriage and plan to do so indefinitely. Where's the potato bit? Yeah, sometimes after dinner, they'll kiss in the kitchen and start having bedroom thoughts, but they never fail to pull back. Darla breaks away with a spray cool misted water on her face, and John eats a whole raw potato! Sorry, it's really... Excuse me. Darla breaks away to spray cool misted water on her face. John eats a whole raw potato to take himself out of the mood.
just really like it. It's just like a whole repetition. It's not me, I'm not John. I'm like, whatever works for him. Oh my god. I just really like the phrasing. Oh god, the heck. Johnny's so repetition. Oh, it's such a good... Right, if you haven't seen that before, you can Google it. It's a news story and it was great. It's from like 10 years ago. Hell yeah, raw potato. Oh, so funny. My favorite potato is vodka! True, because vodka can become potato. You're so right. All I know is almond oil makes crispy potato roasting. Hell yeah, good tips. Oh, what the hell. Technically salad is a vegetable. True. I could think of better things to distract me than chopping on raw potatoes. Potato is a gender and it falls under sexuality. It would probably work, yeah, because you really have to concentrate on it, because raw potato is crunchy. Someone is spray bottle disciplining themselves. Yeah, the lady sprays herself and the man eats a whole raw potato. Why are you worrying about me? It's not my... That's like we do in our household. This kid as well. You just eat a whole raw potato. I just got... Sorry, I'm crying. These 2 seconds. I really like this story. It really gets me. There are certain stories online that you recall every few years. You're like, oh yeah, you remember that guy that eats a whole raw potato? John is eating 3,650 potatoes. John, please. You can't be eating that many potatoes. Oh, potato with no water looks sci-fi as well. In fact, their roots just go seeking water. They do. Potatoes are cool. Potatoes are cool. I love. Yeah, I really like. I really, really like that story. Had you not heard that story before, Blapple? I feel like it did the rounds like 10 years ago of people being like, eh. I mean, again, fair. Like, whatever works for you. I am not here to shame anyone. All of it for me in my silly Twitch stream to actually shame anyone. Like, absolutely not. You do what works for you. If eating a full raw potato helps maintain a happy relationship for you, you go for it. Like, eat that raw potato. It's just really funny the way that it's written. Also, save. You're so right. We should save. Oh, dear. Potato noms. Potato noms. What if you start associating raw potato with the... Are you suggesting that you could trick your body into gaining a potato fetish? I don't know. What's the science? We need a scientist on that. If you eat raw potatoes every time you get in the mood, would you trick your body into having a potato fetish? Would you want to do this? I mean, for what? For what practical use? I'm not sure. Maybe? I think it depends on how open your body is to suggestion, because I feel like some people are more open to suggestion than others, right? So maybe it'd work for some people but not others. I'm an innocent lady. I've seen what you draw. Oh dear. Brain small, no thought, only potato. Yes, just a rattling potato up here. That's what I was suggesting. Potato fetish. Isn't that just being Irish? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I'm not trying it. Let me clear. It's like Astrid is like, I volunteer as tribute. I'm going to see if I can convert my brain. Hello everyone, nice to see you in the chat today. Just thought I'd let you know that I'm volunteering as tribute to see if I can condition myself into having a raw potato fetish. Thank you. Alright, I'll be off. Goodbye everyone. I've had enough. Oh dear. Oi, 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 oi. What's oi, 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 oi? What are you oi, 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 me about? Oh dear. Wow. I do not get turned on by potatoes. No. Oh, I do not volunteer. Imagine cooking anything. Imagine. Clicker training your partner into raw potato kinks. I feel like that's unethical. Without consent. You'd need the consent of your partner to be like, yes, you and me both. My goal for 2026 is to see if I can condition myself, or you,
into, yeah, into having a potato fetish. I mean, again, it's your 2026. Be the 2026 you want to see in the world. If that's what you want to see in the world, you heckin' go ahead. Enjoy yourself. You really do only live once. And so you might as well do things you enjoy. And if that's something that would bring you or your partner joy, yeah, go for it. Oh dear. I would like an update though. I'd like to know if it works or not. You don't have to tell me. I am simply a resident Twitch streamer. You don't have to tell me, but I would be curious. I'd be curious if it works. I feel like, again, it probably depends on the person, because some people are more open to suggestion than others are. Yeah, so I think it really probably depends on you as a person, how open you are to suggestion. Yeah. So I'm sure that wouldn't be like a one-size-fit-all, per se. Go. Trying to like angle myself to like get this right, and it's like I could actually just turn the canvas, or I could just keep doing this in my chair, like trying to angle. Oh dear. Okay, I think do that there, and then do that there, and then do that there. Oh dear. Need tea, want to stay in warmth of bed. Oof. Oof. Tricky. I hope that you get good tea when you do get it. I think that looks like a usable outline. 2 seconds though. Would you like to test it? This is like a very rudimentary test. It is not a good test by any stretch, but I can test it really quickly. If I do this, 2 seconds, in here, and then, so bear in mind this is just line art, but this is 100 by 100 pixel grid. So if I was to make this smaller, like it will be, this is currently what it looks like. Now, again, I would fix this up because a lot of those lines are like just not readable at all, to make it like, you're missing pixels. Like, you know, if I was to go to here, you know, you'd probably want to like, you know, get bits of the eye back in there. I think the hair, this is the eye, isn't it? So this is the hair. You'd want to like do stuff like this to like make it more legible. But I think it kind of works. I think probably we could do the eye a bit thicker there, so. I think we could make this work, I guess is what I'm saying. I think we can make this work. Oh, am I missing the skull bit here? I think I am, right? Yeah. I think we could make this work, though. Again, we'll have to fix some bits up, but it's legible enough. Interesting how I've, like, completely lost the bottom of this. Here and here, but that's alright. And there's some stuff with the hat here that's kind of funky. But we can work on that. Fingers lost a few bits. Again, we can work on that. Yeah, I think we can fix this up so it looks good. Yeah. It's weird that it's like got rid of certain bits, but that's okay. You still get the idea. Oh, you've lost the bottom of the boot though, somehow. You still get the idea. This just becomes a square. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I think this is okay. Hopefully, hopefully. Alright. That's what bums. If they got out there running away from us. From a Naked Gun movie, oh no. Imagine someone who needs raw potatoes to get aroused, bringing home a date, getting them in the bedroom, then rushing to the fridge to find a potato, but unable to find one. They're all out, they're panicking, they grab an apple and try to concentrate really hard, but to no avail. They attempt to carrot, a radish, even an ice block. Eventually they dig into the trash to find a 2-day-old mashed potatoes. They smash it between their hands to make a ball and focus really hard. A smirk appears on their face. They rush to the bedroom, trash covering their hands. Oh, yes, I'm a writer, and I'm aware of the evils that can come with it. Oh can't. You gotta go. Take care, Fry. I hope your Monday goes good. Hopefully by the time I see you next, I'll have a little bit more to show. But I think we can go with this. I think we do not save. We do not save. That's my reference. Actually, I will be using that in a minute. That's my color reference. Hell yeah. No, we're going to be using this. We'll just be using this for now. All right. Let's get some base colors in. Oh, also, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' smackin'. We also would like the color behind it. Let's see. We could do this like this, maybe? And then I'm just gonna fill it orange for now, because I'm using this as basically like just easy way of getting where the background is gonna be in, and I need it to cover the whole cape. This one was actually already pretty good. I already liked where the pink was. The pink was kind of a vibe, and I liked it. I might... I don't know how we do this again, though. Let me see. Yeah. I had it in pink, but I think, honestly, yellow would make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I kind of vibe with it. I think it looks. It'd be a cool patch, actually. Be a cool patch. Have fun and I fear ye. Do you think Someone Around by Popcorn would go to the movies too much or not at all? I think that would depend on the person, right? Right? Probably depend on the person. Okay, shall we? I am gonna steal colors. I have this one here for the color stealing. I'm stealing colors. And we're going to start colouring it in. Put that there. And then lock this layer, and lock this layer. Let's start colouring things in, shall we? Can I use this? Can I cheat? Yes. Yippee! I love! Let's get that in there, And then... I can always fix the edges later, but... Let's get the colours in. Nice. And then for Wizardmon themselves, they're like this cream colour. So... Oh, is it just that actually? Wait a minute. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Yes, kind of. I guess. Sure. Cream. And then... red. DJ! What else is red? The zip bits. Yes, the zip bits. So... Nope. I was curious. I don't know if it'd work or not. It didn't work. That's okay. I learned my lesson. That. Also, fill in red. There you go. Thank you, by the way, for the DJ Fox. Fox, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And Floating, have a lovely, lovely look. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. We are getting some colours in. We might finish this earlier. If we finish this early, then I'm just going to go back to crochet. I'm down with that. We have more stuff to do after all. And then other glove on this side. Not to be forgotten. And then staff is like this gold colour at the end. It's very cool. It's very cool. And for you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been
a long week. Actually, we'll do that the same color because I have to buy these colors. Less colors is good. I think that we need to speak. Trying to do a reduced color palette because I don't want to buy as many yarns. Stain on the glass. Speaking of which, the skull can be the same color. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. I know I'll have to fix this up later, but again, for now. I think also what would make this a little better is if that means that fish whispers are all that you need. Just make it a little bigger and make it also connect there. I think, yeah. Hell yeah, who did that? It was Fox. Thank you for the fish whispers. You're doing good, thanks. Hell yeah. Also, Somony. Fish. Good morning. Welcome on in. Do you want to see my sketch, Somony? I did a really professional sketch. Oh no, we have to give up first. Oh, we'll never give you up. We'll never give you up. And desert you. We're gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. So this was my second sketch, but not to be forgotten, my first sketch, which was really good. There he is. I love him. This is my first sketch, and I really like him. We did end up, making him a bit more proportioned, but I like this one. This is my favorite. Fingers get, yeah. I was just like, I did it in a sketchbook, and then I was like, I'll just quickly do it digitally, and it was not quickly actually, but I love him, and then we're getting the actual stuff in now. Trying to keep a minimalized color palette because again I will be having to crochet this. I don't want to buy so many yarns, but an amount. Oh dear, his eyes are empty. His eyes are empty? What do you mean? No, he's just a little guy. Look at him. He's like, oh, oh dear. Scribbles. Also, hi Mason. Good morning. No thought. I actually had another version of him as well. Wait. I've got him saved somewhere. Excuse me. And I like almost choking, but not quite choking. Speaking of choking. Also, 2 seconds. You know what? While this is loading, I'm gonna have a good coughing break. 2 seconds. Sorry. Coughing break over. I did have another version. Yeah, look at his little leggy sticking out. Look at his little leg! His little leg stick out. Yeah, I went more with this in the end. But like, look at his little leg! He was having a great day. Vibing. Hi! Oh dear. He looks like he's waving. He's like, hello. How goes it? Hello. That wasn't quite the vibe. I shared a few sketches with Shiny, and Shiny was like, I think that's not kind of how I see him as a character. I see him a bit more like this. And I was like, okay. I listen to Shiny. Shiny says I see him more like this. Okay, Shiny. Whatever you say. I was going to draw him as a silly little guy, but I don't have to draw him as a silly little guy. Alright, let's get the color purpley bit here. And this is for a lot of things, actually. This is for the top cloak and that. Yeah, we got a lot of this. I'm again trying to keep a minimal color palette because it's going to be pixel, and if I have too much, then it's going to be a lot. All right, put that there, and so if I can have less colors, this is more. This is a lot more. Underneath that, I'm gonna do the dark color again because I think it makes sense. So this can be donk 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 with this color, And then... Is this skin? Oh, I did get some skin. I was like, I don't, for some reason, thought I hadn't done any skin. That's good though, because I can use his skin color to also just be the grey color that's like the belts and such. Because his skin is kind of that sort of color. Can we not do that? There you go. Get that there. Get that there. Get your skin. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Yeah, sure. And then his eyes are white and the hair is, I don't know, what color is that? Blonde? Blondish color? Could use the same gold as the staff, but I'll do it this color for now. See, that looks like the same gold as the staff. Like if I... Feels very similar. And put white in there. Okay, that feels like a pretty good simplified version of him. I do want to do the little, the what do you call it? The symbols, but I'll do those over the top in, again, in yarn, so I'm not going to design them now. I don't need to. But what I can do is make this a little bit neater. Because right now it's a little bit messy. A little messy. I kind of just started fill bucketing things without regard. We can definitely make the edges look a little neater. I don't know how important it will be, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it so it looks nice. Oh dear. I do like this though. I'm pretty pleased with the pose. I think it looks nice. I think what I would like is a gradient here. What I might do actually, if I want a gradient, where's the Digimon logo? I did have that somewhere separately as well. I have it in here, but I also have it somewhere. There it is. Oh, because I'm thinking this color for the orange back, but then I want it to be ombre a little bit. I guess I want kind of like the same ombre as in there, maybe? Also, sorry for, again, all of the wheezing. Apologies. I'm still recovering from cold. If it feels like it's been 10 years, yeah, me too, honestly. Could go more dramatic than that. Yeah, like that. Okay, I realize I shouldn't have had it highlighted. That was silly of me. I don't know why I did that. Because then I can't move it. There we go. We'll go slightly bigger. Yeah. And then, you know what? You know what actually might just be smarter? Is if because you can't see most of it anyway. If I just use the spray can at like a big amount and do like, yeah, like that. That might be smarter. There you go. And then, okay. A Wheezy Boy. Yeah, I really wish it would get better soon, but it doesn't want to. It really doesn't want to. I've been trying to convince it. Like, listen, we've had our illness. No more. You're done. You're done. We don't need to do this anymore. And it's been really hard to convince him. It doesn't want to do that. Let's also just... Oh, is that too similar? No, I think that's okay, actually. Could do more of the blue color, actually, if we wanted. Ooh. What if we did... I mean, that could be cool. that could be pretty cool. Could go to like a very much lighter version of that. If I'm gonna just... And then we could highlight things in blue. That's kind of a vibe, actually. And it would go well with the... Because I still want to keep the same sort of colour palette here. It would go well with the this bit. Which we want to have in this... Yeah. Fill a lot of this. We can do that now, 2 seconds. Let me donk. And then donk. That little bit in the middle. Put this in here and fill. There you go. And then take this bit and fill this in the same orange. And then take this bit and that to that to that. There you go. We could, yeah. And then at the bottom, yeah, I kind of vibe with that actually. It feels very Digimon-y. What is the backing paper thing I see people using for bordeaux cotton? Like a dissolvable interfacing? It could be a dissolvable interfacing. So dissolvable as in like, or like you wash it out basically so it doesn't exist at the end. You can get non-dissolvable interfacing as well, but then you have to like trim around it afterwards. So it'll either be dissolvable or non-dissolvable interfacing, but interfacing is what you're looking for. Yeah. Oh dear. I think we do this. And then we do like a very light blue highlight on stuff, which I think will make things pop more. We'll see. It might not. I can't wait to show this to Shiny and Shiny be like, I don't know about the blue. No, Shiny. Let me keep the blue. I like it. It's cool, right? It's cool. It's magics. Look at all the magic. Oh dear. Inevitable though, when making things for other people. Be like, oh, this thing looks really cool. I don't like it. Naff. Laugh. Fine. Oh dear. I also need to pick a shading colour. Which, I don't know. Purple would probably work, and I do like shading in purple. Do I do it a lot? Yeah. Yeah, yes I do. But I do like it. There we go, get that there. And then get that there. You wouldn't really have any highlight underneath the hat, probably. But you might have some here. And around there. And over the top of this. There we go. And then on this side. Yeah, cute. Oh dear, I think it's called Visseline in Danish apparently. What a weird word. Yeah. Visseline. Visseline? I can kind of see it because it kind of sounds like something disappearing a little bit. Sort of. A tiny bit. Oh dear. I love dissolvable interfacing. It is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I use it a lot. Not so much for embroideries because I do a lot of freehand stuff, but like I use it a lot for cosplay. A lot for cosplay. It's very useful stuff. And you can buy it in a big roll, so you don't have to spend too much. And then... I think that's pretty cute. I do also want to do the highlights slightly on the title as well, I think. I know it makes less sense for there to be highlights on this side, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it because I think it looks good. What is it? Rule of cool? Rule of cool, I think it looks good, so I'm doing it. There we go. And then for the boots, like a little bit there, maybe. There we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, I like this. I like how you're drawing, then going to reduce it. I usually draw straight as pixels and it's hard. Well, I mean, I don't know that this is necessarily the best technique because... yeah, I am very new to this sort of thing. There is a very fair chance that I'm making a huge mistake here doing it in this like this order, but I'm hoping. Again, I just kind of wanted to make something that I liked, and I'm like, this way I can be like, yeah, I like how the pose looks, I like how the character looks, I like the colors, and it's a bit easier to discern it on such a bigger canvas. I mean, it's not a huge canvas to be fair. It's like 1,000 by 1,000, but like it's still a bigger canvas. And then there we go, and then I think I want this to go the whole way, yeah. All the way up like that. Yeah, yeah! Because I want to protect the backside, yes. Well, you don't need to on every fabric, but yeah, for a lot of fabrics, it will appreciate having its backside supported as you work on it, basically. It's like giving it like a little back support, you know? Not every fabric needs it. Sometimes they have a strong back already, but some fabrics definitely benefit from having, especially thinner fabrics, benefit from having like a little back support as you're working on it. For sure, for sure. And then... there we go. Okay, and then... do I want to do it on this bit? I guess I do. I guess I do. There we go. Okay. I think this is a good simplified version. Simplified Wizardmon. He still looks... like, it's definitely more in my style, but he still looks cool. Still looks cool. He has a pigtail. It goes to there. Could draw it. Could draw his pigtail, but I think it might just overcomplicate the space. Dear. I was gonna say, that reminds me of like, and then you zoomed out the Digimon logo. There it is. I think from season 1. It's from the movie. From the movie, I think. Wasn't he from the movie? Could be wrong. Or he could be. He's either season 1 or he's a movie. He's early days, that's for sure. I just want to craft a day instead of working. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. But what about where? Would I need to get the heat pressed interface into encase the backside? This is a really flippy floppy answer, Sonne, but sometimes it really depends. And I'm really sorry. I hate giving flippy floppy answers, but it really depends how much wear and tear the area that you're embroidering is going to get.
if it's going to be like, oh, a lot of movement, a lot of heavy, intense movement behind it, then yes, you're probably going to want to back it with something. You don't necessarily have to back it with interfacing, but like backing it with something that's like, you know, you could use an iron-on interfacing or something like that behind it, and it's very easy. It just means that you're not rubbing against it constantly. If it's on a pocket, something that doesn't directly touch your skin, stuff like that, the likelihood of the back of it actually rubbing and getting damaged is much less, in which case, do you need to back it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, very, very, it depends. If you are worried about it getting like rubbed and like having damage over time, then yeah, for sure. Iron-on interfacing is very cheap. At least here it is. It's like a couple quid for a meter, and you don't use very much per project. So like you're not spending a ridiculous amount of money on protecting the back there. And if you think that it'd be worth it because you're worried about it getting that damage, then yeah, sure, for sure. But would I say that you always need to? No. I think it is, it really depends. Sorry for the flippy floppy answer though. Like personally for cosplay stuff, for example, I almost always back everything. And it's because I know cosplay, a lot of wear and tear, the likelihood of you damaging things is pretty high when you're wearing something to a convention for a full day. And so, yeah, 100%. If you were like, should I back this to keep it safe? I'd be like, you know, I think that's sensible. I think that's sensible because it's, you know, gonna be worn a lot. You're gonna get a lot of wear and tear, and that protects it, 100%. Conversely, I'm doing an embroidery on a handkerchief with someone's name. Should I back it with interfacing? Probably no, because it's likelihood to be kept as like a sentimental item more than anything else, and backing it would probably look ugly. Also, side note, backing it would look ugly. So like, probably not. There we go. Politician, yeah. £4 or £5 a meter here. And thank you for huming me. No, you're fine. Ask away. Not answer away. Answer your own questions. No, ask away is what I meant to say. You're all good. Oh dear. Yeah, interfacing generally is, for anyone who is less familiar with it, obviously Sonne knows what they're using it for, but there's a few different uses for it. It can be used for like thickening up fabrics. You'll often find it in like the collars of even more casual shirts and stuff like that because it adds a little bit of thickness. So adding like a supportive layer within your clothing. Some particular piece of clothing will use very thick interfacing because it's necessary to support that item of clothing. Again, more formal wear is more likely to use more interfacing in that kind of regard, which is, again, often you do find formal wear to be a little bit thicker. But interfacing can also be used for things like backing embroideries, protecting pieces, even for small bits in the lining and such. Yeah, it has a lot of different things it can be used for. There we go. Okay. Let's see, shall we? I am going to remove the back, remove this as well. I'm going to save this as a PNG. There we go. We'll save that, and then I'm going to do new. Okay. And open this PNG that I just made. And I'm going to put this PNG on this grid, and we're going to, again, I don't know that this is necessarily how I'm going to do it. I very well might do this in a very different way, but just to get an idea of what it looks like. And it's more pixelated size. So like to there, and to there, and then to there. Yeah, so it definitely needs some fixing. It needs some fixing. But I think the vibes get across. You know what? I think the vibes translate. I think it needs some fixing so that it's a little bit more clear. If I take a second, get a pencil or something in one and do this. Can I start to like maybe just be like, oh, is there like a pencil?
So like a square. This is a square. If I do millipen and do it at a 1. Yeah, okay, that might work. Because I'm like, for instance, I think this is fine. White. Oh God, why are you like this? Huh? A dot pen. Maybe that's what I need. Yes, that is what I need, isn't it? A dot pen. There we are. And then do this here. And then that there. Okay, okay. I think we're missing a piece of the hat there and there. Yeah, we could just kind of like go around and make sure that it looks right, basically. New job. Go around this, make sure it looks good. I could actually even, I might do this on a separate layer entirely. I might put this here and then redo it just in this, like this, so that I can be really sure about where I'm putting things. Because I like some of the places it's put stuff more than others, to be honest. Like, I kind of like that for the hair, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this could work. I also don't know if I like that or if I want that across there for the eye. And then, can I eraser like this? No, that's okay, that's okay. Kind of didn't assume. Because then I can do donk donk and fill this in here like that. Yeah, yeah. There's also a mosaic filter. Really? Wait, how do I do that? Wait. How do I do that? Filter? Effect? Mosaic? Oh dear. Wait a minute. I don't know what size I am. Maybe this size? Yeah, this is the flattened one. This is a flattened one. Okay, well that's not correct. Tile size. I need like 100 by 100. But I don't know if that's 100 by 100 or not. Blob. Yeah, good blob. I feel like it's not. It does look good. It's probably not as useful for what I need it for right now. So I need like a really clear, like I'm trying to avoid gradients because I have to buy every single, this is a very specific project, I suppose, but I have to buy every single color that I use. So I'm trying to avoid a little bit like gradients, just because that way I don't have to buy as much. But that is still useful. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. The canvas is 1000 by 1000 and I need it to be 100 by 100. So I think this does take it to 100 by 100. I mean, I guess I could use this instead. I just need to clean it up quite a lot. Oh, it's difficult. Or I could not clean it up. Okay, let me remove this. We're not going to save this for now. I'm curious. I could try and just clean it up. It's just this would need a lot of different colors. But like, again, I am willing to spend
a fair amount on this. Like, it's something that I've already started a while ago, so like I'm like, you know, I want it to look good. I don't want to half-arse it. And it's also a gift. The upbeat music definitely helps. Let me see. Also, I will just quickly whack a grey colour behind it, you know. Actually, we could whack a purple colour behind it, because that is the colour of the cardigan. It's like this colour. There you go. Oh dear. Laundry time! Go do your laundry! You're all good. You're all good. I'm gonna see if I can fix this up so that it... Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna see what I can do with this as far as... making it... Wait a minute. Alright. I need like a big square, please. Wait a minute. The dot... How do... How do I... Is there any, like, dot? Let's see. There must be a dot somewhere. No way a dot doesn't exist. That'd be silly, right? Can I make the dot bigger? No. Okay. What about if I did... This doesn't... Okay, what I could do... I could... Oh, see, that doesn't really work either. How the hell do I do this? Right. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Don't worry. I'll work it out. How do I make you? Huh. Like, this is great. What if I... Okay. I love scuff art. Scuff art is my favorite. If I take this and I'm like, alright, whack this. Will the pixels stay the same? Because... Yeah? I mean, kinda, yeah, actually. Kinda, yeah. The pixels have stayed the same. Yeah, apply the transformation. Cool, okay, well that's fine. Okay, I've worked it out. I have come up with a solution, and that is this. So now I can use the milli pen again. Oh no, not the milli pen, the dot pen. Yeah, so I can put the colors in where I want them. Good, okay. What I'll do is, I'll lock that layer because I don't want to ruin the bottom layer, and then we'll just see if we can, like, I don't want to say fix it because that doesn't sound quite right, but like, sort of convince it, maybe kindly convince it to sort of use the same colors. I do like the idea of actually the eye having two colors in it. That's quite nice. But there will be a very solid black outline. Because there kind of needs to be, I don't know, just the, I suppose, nature of this being a cross stitch in the end. But that's okay. We will make it work. I think I'm doing exactly the same thing that I just did, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. It's all learning. I am learning. You know, probably have some great ideas about this. Ophi. Ophi'd probably be like, Dilly, what the hell are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm out of my depth, Ophi. There we go. Let me... The eye, not... Yeah, the eye needs to be like this, because otherwise it does blend into the skin color, which is this.
We are doing the same thing we did before, huh? Sonny's gonna come back and be like, Jelly, did you just do exactly the same thing again? Yes. Yes, Sonny, I did. I'm so sorry. I am a disappointment. But it works. It works. Alright, what if I do like that kind of in-betweeny colour. See, I'd be willing to do like a bit of a gradient. Like maybe like a that. And then take the highlight colour there. Because I do think that looks good. But then I have to get another colour. Which, again, I could get another colour. And then up there. And then make sure it's just covered over the top. I do think having maybe the two tones in the eye is a good call, because that looks pretty cool. There we go. I am basically redrawing it, huh? Oh well, oh well. That's okay, and that's okay. We want to basically redraw it, we can basically redraw it. That's okay. I am pretty at peace with that, actually. There we go. And get that there. I'll do that for now, but I might come back and fix that up a little bit later. And then the skull is this. And then and then there we go. Get the skull in. Yeah. It's not going to be perfect. I think that's okay. I just wanted to read a little bit as Digimon. And I'll take that win. And then go. Actually, do that there and then do. There we are. And dong dong. That is donk. And then these are fingers. Go. Get that there. I did try and draw the hand so that it kind of not blended in, but sort of blended in to the rest of it a little bit. And then get that there. Into there. And then dink, 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 dink. And yeah. Oh dear.
Because crochet tapestry, and I kind of had the process, but you're having, but from the start. At least you have a guide here. True, yeah. I'm pretty happy for the guide, to be honest, because otherwise it'd be very difficult, very, very difficult. I can't imagine, honestly, how tricky that was doing it the other way. But I imagine if I had to say, I'd guess very difficult. Yeah, having the guide is nice, and also I made some fun Wizardmon art, which I'm not going to be mad about. I like Wizardmon. I like drawing Wizardmon art. I vibe with that. There we go. There we are, and just... And on the other side. There we go, and then... all the way down to there. I think the ring is too wide also. Let me do that, and then let me do a rough or multiple layer, but down to like 1. Maybe actually do this and put down to 1. Can I erase? Sorta. It's fine, as long as I know that I need to paint over that. It just, the ring was a bit, yeah, a bit odd there. Good, 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 good. Also, Crypt, good morning. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Also, thank you for the 20 bits, Shark. That's very kind of you. You're gonna knit this onto the cardigan. We're gonna cross stitch it onto the cardigan. But yes, basically, cross stitching with yarn onto the cardigan. So that's why we need it to be like a pixel grid. Yeah, and Kai, good morning, welcome on in. I see Digimon, I click. We did do earlier, like proper, like the like all with line art work for Digimon. It's Wizardmon. Also, hi, fellow Jello, how you doing? And then right now we are doing a pixelated version of that, basically, that I can use for crochet. And we're just trying to get the outline in because it is a bit of a, well, there's a lot of stuff to do. But it's coming along. It's coming along. Look at that. That's a whole line there. We're getting there. So yeah, I've basically drawn Wizardmon, and now we're using that drawing that I did earlier to help me draw like a pixel version of it. Yeah. Because otherwise it's a little complicated. It's a little complicated. And my brain can't quite. And then... like so, and then... like that, and then we need this on this bit, which is effectively like a zip, and then this bit, which is another interesting detail. There we go, and then get this out there, like so. Let's put that there, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. And then get this going up here. Yeah, we just want to fill it in all pixels, which is easier said than done, but we are getting there. This bit also can do that. There you go. The back of the hat. Oh dear, Jellimon, make Jelly into a Digimon. What, me? I don't think I'd be a very useful Digimon. I think I would be fairly useless. I think whoever had me would be like, what the heck is this supposed to do? And I'd be like, not very much. Not very much, believe it or not. I can do crafts. That's about it. If you need crafts, then maybe I could be a useful Digimon. If you need anything that is not crafts, I don't know. I don't know. It's not what I was made for. I don't understand. Let's see. Get that in there. And then...
And I'm really hopeful these end up looking more clear in the end. Logically, they should, but I don't know that I trust that they will. This looks good. I can do this pretty easily. There we go. And then there we are. Do. And then in there, and then do. Do to that. There you go. Cool. Cool. Wait, what was that? I need to look at this now. Oh, it's the thumb. The thumb goes all the way there. I see. Like so. Cool. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's a few more bits. And then, oh, then we have the Digimon bit in there. So that's cool. That's basically an end. That's good. And put that across there. And then get that across there. Across there. There you go. Body is in. Body is in. Gotta go. No, you're fine. It's nice to see you. Take care of yourself. Or Jelimon. Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. But if you want this, I can put it in the Discord later. I can just whack it in there. Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Yeah, if people want any of it, I can just whack it in the Discord server for later. And then people can, I don't know what you do with it. Maybe you want to crochet it onto something. You can crochet onto your husband's stuff. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. This is very kind of you. I'm counting on everyone for Jelly's Crafts for wishing you health and good luck. Thank you. I'm having bone therapy this Friday. Ooh. Good luck. I hope it goes as well as it can. I hope whatever results you're hoping for, that's what you get. I can't say I know a whole lot about bone therapy, but it sounds pretty invasive, so I hope it goes as well as it physically can. Yeah. And that whatever results you're going into it hoping for, that's what you get. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bones. Bones are scary. They do too much. They got too many jobs. He's like, who gave one thing so many jobs? Alright. Cool, cool. Do you have a Ko-fi? I don't. But for the Craftathon, we'll have like a Tiltify. So Tiltify now lets you run personal fundraisers. So we will, when the Craftathon starts, have a Tiltify, and then that way it's just a good way, because I want to do like challenges and have milestones and stuff like that. And Tiltify has so many options for people wanting to do like rewards and milestones and such for one-off events, that it works really, really well for me. It's also a platform that I've used a lot for charity fundraising in the past, so I feel like relatively confident in it, which is nice. Yeah, we don't have it yet, but we will. That'll just be in March though. Oh dear. Oh my god. Vivi! Hello, have I died yet? Am I still in your cult? Am I still alive? How goes it? If you guys have not checked out Vivi before, she's a very talented artist, also plays games, hence Cult of the Lamb stuff. Hell yeah. You died but it got better? Yes! Hell yeah, thank you. It's very kind of you. Good morning, welcome on in. For anyone who's wondering what we've done. So today, we drew this. I can show you my initial sketch. He's grown a lot. He's grown a lot since his initial sketch. He was this, well, he was this, and then he became this, and then we did all the layering, so now he's this,
And now we're going back to this because I want to make him as a cross-stitch pattern to put onto crochet. So like crocheting with yarns. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. So yeah, we're going to cross-stitch over yarn for a Digimon sweater. Yeah, or cardigan. And GB, good morning. Zero, good morning. Vivi, good morning. Vivi, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. You know the vibe. If you need to go look after yourself, please go look after yourself. And Lanka, good morning as well. Sick. I love the vibe. Yeah. It's a Christmas gift, but it's, you know, whenever it happens kind of thing because it is a bit slower. Yeah, I'm making this as a gift. So it will be a Digimon themed cardigan because if you're a Digimon fan, you know, Digimon stuff is just really hard to come by. Like there is just not a whole lot of Digimon merch out there. Oh my God. Wait, what? Ah! Doodle as well? What the heck? Six, good morning? You're the bad guy? Duh. McDoodle! That's McDoodle 2 specifically, right? Let me make sure I get the right one. Anyone who's not checked out McDoodle before as well, another very, very talented bean. Doodle has 2 channels. They do gaming and also music streams. If you've not gone and checked out McDoodle's music streams, they are absolute joy. She is a very, very, very talented musician. Really fantastic bean. If you haven't gone and checked her out, please go send love to both Vivi and Doodle. Sorry, we've just had two raids back to back. That work? Good. Yeah, if anyone here has not checked out Demon Queen Vivi, please go check out Demon Queen Vivi. She's really cool, a fantastic artist, and does wonderful, wonderful game streams. And if you have not checked out McDoodle and McDoodle 2, fantastic musician and a really, really sweet bean as well. I hope you're doing well. I've got to get all the Wizardmon stuff back up again. We're designing a cross stitch for the back of a cardigan. You can, if you take yarn, you can cross stitch over the back of single crochet. I can show you my grid. This is my grid. It becomes like basically a fabric that you can just cross stitch over. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be cross stitching Wizardmon over the top of crochet. Yeah, as a gift. So what we've done is we've drawn what I kind of want it to look like, and then we've taken it across to making it pixel, since that's kind of what we need it for cross stitch. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome to that stream. And welcome Raiders, Akuma, good morning, Zero, good morning, Ryan, good morning, Nick, good morning, other Ryan, good morning, Jason, good morning, Goat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, good morning, then howdy, and Silver, good morning. Apparently both are music streams, everyone. Is McDoodle 2 also a music streamer now? Hope you're doing well, your cross-stitch design. Thank you, I hope you're doing well. Again, to both Vivi and Doodle, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do any of that stuff post-stream, please do, you're more than welcome to. We'll just be slowly but surely getting all like the pixel grids in for these so that they end up looking good, and then we're going to be going back to some crochet. Yeah. Oh dear, so thanks for raiding into a friend. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding. Hell yeah, and get some good rest. It was lovely to see you. Thank you for the warm welcome. No, it's always lovely to see you. Hell yeah. Funny story, McDoodle 2 was doing... Really? So... I kind of like that. I like that they've just both become music streams. Wherever McDoodle goes, the music is following. Oh dear. Right. So I'm trying to get, yeah, all of this so that it'll look good pixelated. Some of these I think I'm going to put some silver bits in as the line. So like there's zips basically. So many zips. Wizardmon has so many zips on them. And I think doing these in like this kind of color will just look slightly better in the end. Because otherwise there's just so much. There's just so much. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Yeah, for anyone coming by, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. You can call me Jelly or Crafty or Ashley. Any is good. And we do craft streams mostly. Craft and art. Almost always craft and art. Occasionally other silly things, but mostly craft and art. We've also just recently announced that we're going to be doing in March a craftathon. We're going to be crafting for over 250 hours in March. I'm very excited. It sounds like a lot, but stick with me. It's going to be really fun. We're going to be doing crafting 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for the month of March. I will be taking 1 day off a week. I will be taking 1 day off a week for self-care. But the rest of it will be, yeah, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. And the goal is we're going to be crafting a wardrobe, not like actually making a wooden wardrobe or something, like a wardrobe full of clothing. So my background as an artist is that of a needlework tailor, any of that kind of stuff. That's kind of what my background as an artist is. That's where all of my art inspiration really comes from. And I think a lot of the time that kind of art is often quite scary or difficult to approach for a lot of people. So we're going to be doing a load of collabs with a load of different artists and crafters and people who have also never done arts and crafts before for the entire month of March, to try and encourage people to give it a go, to teach a lot of people some like easy techniques that they can take home with them and use straight away, all that kind of good stuff. And yeah, we're doing that for the whole month, and we're doing it while fundraising for top surgery. So yeah, yippee. It's going to be a lot of challenges, a lot of silly stuff, and a lot of collabs, and I'm very heckin' excited for it. Very heckin' excited. I need to finish this before though. I do need to finish everything else that I have, which is this. There's another cross-stitch project and the VTuber model. I need to finish all of those first, and then we're good. Oh dear. Disappearing for lunch. Go get some good lunch. Hell yeah. The highlights. She fires up DJ Doodle via 3 music. Yeah, another one. Yeah, DJ. Yes, another. It sounds like a lot. It is a lot. It does sound like a lot, but it's not too bad. Also, Lanka, thank you for 15 stream streak. Yeah, I'll whack this in the Discord later if anybody wants it to do it as like a standard cross stitch. I mean, you could also do it for a cardigan if you wanted to. But if you also wanted it just for standard cross stitch, I'll try and whack it in the Discord later. So you can just have it, because, yeah, why not? I don't know that there are too many people here that want to make this, but in case any of you exist, I can put it in there. Oh dear. Like, I'm gonna be making it anyway, so I might as well, right? I'm making it anyway, you might as well have it if you want it. But no pressure. I don't necessarily expect anyone to make it. Oh dear. Kind of an intense project, I think, but I like it. I like it. There we go. Good. March Crafters and Makers Month. It is for the entire month. Dear. Also, Bucket. Hello. Hello. How goes it? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We have just been talking a lot about Digimon, which I'm always down. I love talking about Digimon, and then gushing about March event. And now we are stuck in trying to get all of this looking good. Trying to make this look good as pixel art, which is hard, but fun, rewarding. Hard, but rewarding. Yes. So I want to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yay. Nice. Nice little arch there. I think this is different, but that's okay. We will live with that. I think it's different, and that's alright. That's alright. It's also at an angle, so it wouldn't be the same, I guess. Yes, we can use that argument. It wouldn't be the same anyway. It's okay. Oops, there we go. And then take that across. Oh, nope. What we're doing as well, if I zoom out, you'll see, I'm doing this on a separate layer so that I can properly see it. I kind of actually really like how it's looking. It's very, feels like handheld game console-ish. I like that. Prism! Trying to draw something, but I don't really like any of the sketches. Jelly, why art so hard? I know. Why art so hard? Nerf art. Why it's so hard? What the heck? So if the grid is 100 by 100, max number of stitches is 1,000, right? Yes. 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 It won't be 1,000 though, I don't think, because I'm going to be leaving like the edges and like clear. So the answer is yes, but I don't think it'll get to that, which I guess is a good thing. Maybe. Okay, and then we do that. There we go. And then do this, down there, oh, down there, that. And then the M is weird, but that's okay. It's because, again, it's like at a slight angle, so it looks a little odd. It's fine, it's fine, it's part of the charm. I also think it's one of those things that, like, when I zoom out, it might make more sense. As it is right now. Yeah. It's aight. It's aight. Oh dear. Why aren't no easy? Why aren't no easy? Jelly, who's your favourite Digimon? Palmon. But specifically, I like the whole evolution line of Palmon. But Palmon I really like. You do see a lot of them in this series as well. I like Palmon. Palmon's the little grass one that becomes cactus. Massive cactus. Oh, dude. Very cool. Very cool. I like Palmon. Oh dear. I think Palmon is very cool. I also think Palmon is like super level-headed and like chill. And I like that as well. I like that also. Level-headed and chill vibes, you know? Oh, and I need the center of the O. There we go. Digimon. Remove that. Oh, maybe put that in there. There you go. And put that in there. Digimon. Trying to make it look a Digimon. There you go, Digimon. Oh, why is there? Oh god. Whoops. Well, it's kind of difficult to get rid of them once they're there, to be honest. Go. Okay. I think that translates pretty well. It's probably not perfect, but I think it's okay. I can usually find more for yarns. Wait, whoa. I can finally find a use for the yarns and reasons why more. Actually, last month I found my knitting hooks. Hey, nice! It doesn't help the height difference is so massive. It's literally 5'3" and 6". Just hold them like, have one of the characters holding the other one up like that. There you go, and then they're the same height. And Blueberry, good morning. There's a Game of Thrones that I like to internally quote, like, take this, take this, take this. If I had bits, I'd make that red. I'm sorry. Oh dear. A solid pick. Have you thrown it? Have you thrown it in the was? Have I thrown it? Have I thrown it in the wash? The cardigan. The cardigan's all in separate pieces. So instead of being thrown in the wash, it's being like it's being gotten wet and then stretched because I'm doing them all in separate pieces. So it'll connect after the designs are put on it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. If you love pixel art, I recommend Pixel Dots. I've seen those, and they do look like fun. You do be right, and they do be looking like fun. Oh, that's an eraser. But I haven't actually really had the chance to experiment with them yet. Also, hi Brick, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome. I am not super familiar with pixel art. This is not normally what I do. Because while I do like cross stitches and stuff every now and again, I follow ones that already exist. I don't normally make my own, so I wouldn't consider myself anything close to an expert in this. But I am enjoying myself. Let's do that there. There you go. So this is grey, isn't it? But I don't know if this is the grey that I want. I might want more like this kind of grey. There you go. Yeah. And then we can put highlights on it in a minute. Because if I remove that, there were highlights, I thought so. What is... if I do like a half density one on here, what does that look like? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I guess I could leave it there. Look at it's okay. It's alright. The Lego dots, not pixel dot. No, I got what you mean. We share one brain cell. Hell yeah. We share it. We pass it around. Everyone gets good use out of it. It's a very friendly community of sharing the one brain cell. Actually, I think what I would prefer is where's the, like this maybe? I need like a mixture of the blue, maybe like that. That's good. That and that. Yeah. Okay. Because then I can do this, but I can be like, this is cool, but what if I also, or, and then had some of this on here and on there, and like a little bit under there, and then I could put the really strong blue there, and like there. Yeah. I'm gonna need so much yarn! God, I'm gonna need so much yarn! This is gonna take so much yarn. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, but ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna need yarn. I'm gonna need so much yarn. Alright, get that in there. Get that in there. Okay, I thought I might have maybe left some bits. It's alright. Fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps. That's what we're here for. We're here for filling in the gaps. And God, I'm gonna need so much yarn. Do this color? Oh no. That's not quite the color I was expecting. Maybe it's this. There you go. Okay. That's gonna take so much yarn. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna go into a yarn shop and look crazy though. I'm like, can I have this? I need one ball of all of these. Be like, what is wrong with you? Why do you need so many colors? I don't know. All right, let's get these bits in first because importanter. Get these in here, and then get these bits in here too, which are also importanter. And then this, maybe even that, and then we take the standard color and we fill in the rest of these. Yay! The reason the background is purple is because the background yarn that I've used is purple, so it's accurate. It's accuracy. It's also why I wanted like orange behind him, because I think it will contrast really nicely with the purple. Yeah. Expert or not, just enjoy the process. It's true. I have this of a brain cell shared by 20 of my random thoughts. I like that. I like that. My cat was just say, oh no, you don't think it... Wait, is Billy okay? I swear to God, is Billy okay? I hope Billy is okay. Are you making puns? Dang it. Dang it, I hope Billy's okay. If she's not, please send her love from us. I hope she feels better soon. She better be okay. She better be... Oh, no, not quite. There you go. Skin. Dear. What's a brain cell? What is a brain cell? Something that's non-existent in this day and age. Yeah, I've not seen one recently. Dear. Also, Dara, good morning. Have you seen the life-size KCO plushie TikTok? I have. I saw... I like, while it's not like something that I follow all that much, it's popped into my YouTube shorts every now and again. And it's like, dang, big project. But that's like not so many different colors, but there's a lot of the colors that you'd need. Very cool though. Very cool. Wizard, Mon. I almost said plush because I was thinking about plushes when I was not. Pixel. That's what I want. There we go. I was like, oh, I've got plushes on the mind. It is really cool though. It's very cool. Oh dear. Here we are. I think that looks pretty good. And then, oh God, the grid. Oh God, there's more. We can pretty easily just fill in the base because there's no highlight in there, so it's just fill it in this color. Nice and easy, like. No gradient. Yippee. And put that in there. And I think this is also all of this. Yeah, I think there's quite a few bits that will be no gradient yippee. There you go. Okay. Cool. And then yeah, then there's this, which is back to where we were. This needs that and this, and then this needs to be like there. Probably put that there, and then actually, yeah, probably even further, wouldn't it? Ooh. Okay, and donk. And then get the purple color. Again, I do think having drawn it already though, like, and doing what we've already done has kind of made this a bit easier. I'm gonna keep saying it's made it easier because otherwise I spent a lot of time doing something for nothing. It makes me feel better to say, yes, this has definitely made it easier for me. And that's why I spent all the time doing it. Yes. Definitely so much easier for me because I did that. Yes. I think that reads pretty good. Maybe actually put this back up there though. Yeah. What we could do instead, if we wanted to, was to have like like that in there or something. I think that still reads as an eye. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh dear, yes, it'd be amazing. Oh dear. All right, Jelly, thanks for the stream. No, it was lovely to see you, Blapple. Take care of yourself, guys. Did you not know? Did you know? Blapple's doing a partner push right now, which means any extra follows or lurks and stuff like that go a really, really long way over there because Blapple is partner pushing. And if you want to go support a very sweet bean crafter to do a partner push, go send some love to Blapple. They're pretty cool. Can recommend. Oh wait, what am I doing? Can recommend. Also, I'm not thinking at all. Oh dear. All right, let's get the same green ones in as before, which is just be like this. I will say it is nice to have more reason to use them because otherwise I feel like I would be buying yarns and using like 2 strands, which I can do. I can do that, but I would rather not. While I can do this, it would not be my preferred. There you go. Do that there. And there we are. And put that there too. Cool, and then we can put the blue highlights, which is why I've done it like that. So we still get some blue, because I feel like these bits would definitely have a lot of blue on them since it's like the tips. Yeah, like that it would feel wrong to ignore that. And I think that looks pretty good. And then we just need to fill in the rest of it with the base color, because I haven't done that, whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, I think that translates well. I do like stuff like this. It's not something that I'm particularly good at or practiced at, but I quite enjoy it. It's been quite a good time. I mean, enjoyable time of trying to fill this in so it looks nice. Dear, how's Jelly doing? Good. We've just like announced a big project for March. I mean, I'd already talked about it before, so like it's not like it's come completely. What the hell? Sorry, I'm going through all the previous stuff we've looked at. There we go. It's not like it's come completely out of the blue. I think for anyone, a lot of people knew that I was doing an event in March, but we have now like open signups for it, which is really exciting. So people have been signing up, which is really sweet. Very heckin' kind of everyone. And I heckin' appreciate it. I heckin' appreciate the excitement. I'm glad other people are also excited about it, because I've been really excited about it. I've been really excited, so it's nice to see that mirrored in other people, I suppose. Yeah. Other than that, I'm still recovering from this cold, which, you know, it is what it is. Some of us just be taking a while to recover, it turns out. I'm still recovering from this cold, but like, I do think my voice sounds better than it did. You know, it's still a little croaky. I still sound, I think, like my voice has gotten a little tired. But comparatively, I think that it's better than it was. And that's nice. Slow progress, but we're getting there, you know? And the cardigan is coming along really well. I'm really pleased with all of the progress on that. So that's been cool. Yeah, just generally good stuff, to be honest. I do need to remove this, though, so I can fill all this in, because I cannot see where I'm working otherwise. There we go. See, I think this kind of colour, like that sort of greyish colour that I'm using for the highlight there, that's going to be a really difficult colour to find, I think. Maybe not, actually. It's kind of neutral, I suppose, in some ways. Maybe it won't be... Actually, maybe I'm being silly. Maybe that won't be too bad. Maybe it won't be too bad at all. And then do that. Cool. And then fill in the rest of it. Oh no, not like that. Like this. There we go. And like that. Dum 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 dum. Nice. Yeah. Kind of looks like he's got a rip in his hand, but that's okay. It's got a zip in there, so it does sort of have a rip in his hand. So it's not completely inaccurate. Let's get this and this again, just for like a couple of highlights there and a couple of highlights there, and then the rest of it can just go in the grey colour. And then, yeah, we make our way down. I think that's looking pretty good. I also kind of like the idea of using maybe some of these colours, like these ones. Could I use these as a shadow almost on the eyeball? Or is that... Does that distort it too much? I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of nice to have those there. I'm just trying to reuse colours where I can because, again, I don't want to buy too many yarns. I could, but I don't want to. So I feel like that could work. Let's do then this and this. And then on this side. Cool. Remove that. And then put the red in the remaining. This is another bit as well. There's like a tie that goes across here, which is quite nice. It's a nice tie. But I think it would not show up very well if I did it in the tie colours. So what I'm going to do is just use a grey and have it like that. And then there is, I think there's another one higher up, which I could probably just do there. Yeah, so you can kind of still see there's something there, but it's a bit more subtle. I don't know how subtle it will be in the end underneath, like, this colour. Because they're not so dissimilar, I suppose. But, no, actually, I think that does stand out pretty well. You can see some things there. It might not be perfect, but I think you can see some things there. Also, I've just noticed that I've missed this bit, haven't I? There you go. Good, good. Get that glove in there. Hell yeah. I think it's looking pretty cool, pretty cool. And then we've got some zips to put in, which would be like, dink, 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 dink. This is red. These are red. I'm gonna put them in as red and then go back and alter them. I'm getting a little more confident. We'll see. I'm relying on the grid less. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. I literally made that, but still. I say that as if I'm using someone else's work. So no, it's my own work actually. But I'm relying on it less. Yippee. There we go. Get that in there. And then, yeah, we can put some like highlight in there for this. And there you go. Like that, like that. Yeah, a little bit of variation. Cool. And then we've got the whole of this. This all needs to be filled in with this. With a lot of highlight. Actually, I could probably do... I've got the highlight colour here. I could probably do quite a bit of that now. Like so. I did also want like some of that over there. There you go. Let's get some of that in now. And like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And in here. And a little bit here. I think. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Also, Ian, good morning. Afternoon, crafty chaps, how are we all? For the last 6 days, yesterday Finn has been helping to rejig part of the shop to make more space available. In the process, I've angered the bottom. Oh, God. Okay, well, I hope your back feels better soon. Back injuries. First of all, scary, but also second, very difficult to do anything when your back's hurting. I feel like it just takes everything off the schedule for a while. I hope you feel better soon. I hope your back recovers. Good on you for rejigging the shop, though. Starting the new year with a fresh feeling. Hell yeah. Well, I guess, unfortunately, though, part of the fresh feeling now might be pain. Welcome on in. And Astrid, hi back, I'm Dad. What do you think? We've been slowly but surely building it up. I can remove the grey. There you go. The purple. I think it's pretty legible so far. I feel like I understand what's going on. The colours are a little confusing at points, but I think they're sort of doing it. I think it's sort of working. I like it. I'm gonna take this as well and just... There you go. Oh, wrong one. I think it's kind of doing the thing. And I like it. Taking a while, but... I feel like it looks like Wizardmon. God damn it, Dad wasn't going by. I'm not Ian's back. Not Ian's back. Damn. Currently got my heat pack on, and on Wednesday I'm supposed to be helping my mum. Oh, I hope you feel better by Wednesday. What have you got, 2 days? Okay, well, you've got a heat pack on it. And not really much else you can do, I suppose, other than hope. But I do hope that that it's better before then. Oof. Oh dear. Yeah, I like that. And then we just need to put some highlight on it. So like so. And then yeah. Oh dear. Can confirm Astrid is not my bag. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, glad we got that cleared up. Yeah, we wouldn't want that just sitting out in the open. Alright, let's get the boots in. Again, I know I probably don't need to rely on this, but I'm kind of enjoying having it there to rely on a little bit. Of like, oh, if I'm not sure, then I could just do a bit of that. And then fill the rest of it in afterwards. Hell yeah. I actually can't wait to show this to Shiny and be like, is this what you were thinking of? Is this what you wanted? This is what I have done. I hope this is what you've wanted. Because I've spent a minute on it now. But I mean, if it's not, I will fix it, of course. Yeah. Sleeping was fun last night. I wanted to roll over, my back said nope. Oh, it's like settle in a position, that's your position now. Changing position? Absolutely not. Oh god. To be fair, I'm kind of there with you. Not for anywhere near as bad of a reason, like my back is fine and everything, but because my piercing is still healing and it's in my left ear, I can only sleep on my right side while they're both healing, because otherwise I wake up. Not quite as bad, but if I roll over I wake up, so I've had to like wedge myself in so that I don't roll over and inevitably wake up. But yeah, not quite as bad as a bad back. At least not in my opinion, I suppose. Let's see. We have, like, if I grab maybe like that. I like that colour. And then put that in around the top of places so that it feels, yeah, so we could do it like all around here. So the top feels a little bit lighter. Kind of like that. Like so, and then just do this throughout. Because we can take it a bit further than just the highlight. We can sort of have some extra space with it in. Like so. And then that in there. And then there. Might put that there, there we go. A little bit further. Yes, and then on the other side, do the same thing. Just bring that up there. And then
Yeah, honestly, a lot of that can be in that color. And then, oh, get that in there. And get that in there. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. I think that will work. And looks pretty cool. Yeah. We could just fill the rest of that in. Either the darker color or the lighter color. I guess I could put some of the lighter color in quickly. Since it does sort of make sense. And then, like so. A little less as we go down. And then on the other side. Not quite as much, because I don't think it makes quite as much sense, but still a little bit. Yes. And then all the rest of it is the dark color. Hell yeah. It's working so well. It is. It's been a really good like base to like put stuff up, because it's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. It's close enough that I can work on it. And it also just means I have this, which I think also just looks fun. I thought it's not quite in my regular art style because it's not got all the extra lines and stuff, but hey, listen, I can make it. I could keep working on it if I wanted to. Make it look a little bit more within the art style. But yeah, it works well for this. There we go. And in there. Again, we will do all the little symbols that are inside the cape, but I'm going to do those a bit more freehand over the top with like single strands of yarn. So it's not really any reason to plan them into the cross stitch grid, just because you wouldn't use them like that. There we go. And in there. Nice, nice. I'm a bit nervous about the orange. Hi Jelly, hi chat, hi Diana, how are you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We have been arting away today to get the pixel art ready for our crochet project so that we can do embroidery over the top. I really wanted to get it done. To be fair, I don't know when I'm going to be able to go out and get some yarns. I'm trying to, when is the day that I can go do that? Maybe, not really, maybe at the weekend? Maybe at the weekend I can go out and try and find some of these yarns. That's going to be the tricky bit now. Is going to be, I need to narrow down each of these colors and find them in yarn form. And I probably want to do it in person because you, of course, can buy yarns online, but if you're trying to color match something, it's just the case, isn't it, that like photos never quite look the same as they do. And so if you're trying to make colors that work well together and stuff like that, it's much easier if you can go somewhere that sells yarn in person. It's just because we live a little bit out in the middle of nowhere, it's a little harder to get to a yarn shop. But I think it'd be worth it just to properly match the colors. And I'm sure Shiny can appreciate that too, especially since it's for him. Yeah. Oh, did my music give up again? It's been doing that today. You want to come back? Yeah, come on back in here. There you go. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Get you back in there. Also, we were able to announce our big art collab thing that's happening. I'm very excited. I'm quite nervous, to be honest, because I'm like, there's two wolves inside me. Both of them are anxious. But also, it's like the what if nobody signs up kind of thing, and then we don't have, which is fine, I guess. I could just do most of the streams on my own, and that's all right. But it'd be nice if we had people to collab with, because I want to share it with people. Like, what if no one's interested? What if no one's interested in an event, You spend all this time planning an event, what if no one's interested? But then the other wolf inside of you, what if people are interested? Oh no. What then? But I'm honestly kind of just glad to get it out there. This has been something that I have been planning since before Boobtober. Yeah, it's been something that's been like, oh, I need to sort this out and do a bit of this and do a bit of this and do a bit of this and get some of this done and get some of this and talk to this person. It's been behind the scenes. I was literally talking about it at TwitchCon last year in
June, early June, wasn't it? I was discussing it with a couple of streamers to be like, what advice would you give for this? So like, it has been in my mind, in my brain for nearly a year trying to like sort things out for it. So it is it's freeing to have it out there because I'm like, I can finally talk about it, but also nerve-wracking. All right, we're gonna take 3 colors here, I think. We're gonna take this color, and this color, and maybe this color for the highlights. Sure. And we're going to work it out. We're just gonna work it out. Starting with, I guess, the bottom layer. We're just gonna work it out. That it needs to be around this amount, and yes. There we go. For the bottom. I love the idea of having all the colors for the gradient, but I think realistically that would probably just cost too much. So something like this I think is more manageable. Oh, I missed one. I see that I missed a black square. There you go. The inside of are 2 chickens, a brown one and a cat. Similar to your glab, you could do one for Christmas where you upcycle a jumble of carding into a Christmas one. I totally want to do that. Ooh. Listen, if people have ideas, I'm open. Well, there are a few collabs I specifically want to do. I also, like you said, basically, I want to do stuff that people are actually interested in. I want to do skills that people feel like they could actually use, you know? Because otherwise, it could feel a bit useless if it's like, oh, well, Jelly's doing this thing, but there's not a single skill there that I would ever use myself. Like, I want them to be useful skills. I also think when it comes to getting someone into a hobby, being able to apply it to something in your own life makes it way easier. And I do have an agenda. I've not been secret about this. I have an agenda online, and my agenda is to get you into crafts. Sorry, you're here to craft. You're going to get into arts and crafts. We're getting you a new hobby. I have an agenda. I'm working on it. And yeah, my agenda is you get ready to craft. Oh dear. You thought arts and crafts weren't for you? Think again. They are now. There we go. And then... yeah, you do this the whole way up. It's like wobbly Digimon. It looks like a thank you. I really like how it's looking as well. You could stitch on, surface, crochet, needle felt on, etc, etc. We might have some... I might already have some plans for a couple of mixed media stuff like that. I'm not going to say what dates they are, but there has been one date that nearly everyone is free for that I've been inviting to collabs, and I'm like, first of all, what the heck? Why are you all free for this one date? That's really weird coincidence. But 2, this works out great for me because there are a couple of collabs like that I want to make them more mixed media because again, it just means more people can bring their own interest into it. And yeah, I mean, if they're all free on one day, it's like, you wanna do this? You wanna do this all in one day? You wanna do this together? Maybe? Maybe? Dear. Don't cry, Craft. From 2015? Oh my gosh. How long that's been in the brain for a minute. It's been stewing. Also, good morning, Molly, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, do you want to see? Wait. I want to, 2 seconds. I want to get this so that anyone who's coming in, I can be like, the path we've been on today. Okay, we started here. Very important step. Do not underestimate the sketch step. Very important step. Very important. Look at him. He's just a little guy. We started here. Digimon. There he is. And then a proper sketch, which is a little bit more like using a reference for like the proportions and stuff. Proper sketch. And then after proper sketch, there was with color and like outlines ready to take to pixel. And then we took it pixely. So we used the mosaic filter on thingy, Clip Studio to make it all pixely. Thank you, Ala Sonne. Thank you, Sonne. And then now we're just fixing it up so that it's like not quite as blendy because we need it to be less blendy. Otherwise, this gets really hard for me. So yeah, avoiding the blendiness a bit by redrawing it kind of pixel. Yes, this is where we're at now. And it's looking pretty good. It's a good start. I like it. Oh dear, I want to get into pottery and the like, but courses are too expensive even without the material cost. He's very cute. Thank you, Pipia. I appreciate it. And yo, Adashadaro! Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope the new year's treating you well so far. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, I've been sick with the... No, so the 29th? Oh, you brought the new year in with flu? That's no good. That's no good. I'm sorry that you're not doing well. I hope that it passes soon. Feels like it should do. Logically, you've had it long enough at this point that it should be passing soon. But yeah, I really do hope it passes soon for you. Oh dear. There you go, Digimon. You're going to embroider this. We're going to cross stitch it into crochet. So if you do only single crochet, it makes like a grid of crochet that you can then cross stitch into. If you're curious, !pattern, and it'll actually take you to a YouTube video where someone is doing the same technique. Not the same piece, but the same technique where you cross stitch into crochet. If you want to watch somebody do it or see what it looks like finished. But yeah, it is effectively, we're going to be embroidering into crochet in the end. But I need to get this to a level where I can do that. And so I actually have to have a plan. I know. Very unfair, right? No one said I had to have plans when I was crafting. What the heck? Got a call back from the zoo, gonna drop in later. Potentially volunteer position? Good luck! Add a shadow roll! Oh, I hope the interview goes really well. I hope it's everything you're looking for as well. I hope you also like what they're offering. I hope it's mutually beneficial. Yeah, slowly getting better. I'm glad. You got it. Neat. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. It's a cool technique. And it gives you yeah, like a lot of freedom to design things, which is pretty cool. I love designing things freedom. So that's what we've been doing. There you go. So just taking what was already there and just fixing it up a little bit. There we go. So it looks a little bit more readable. And then we need to do the same thing. I think what I might do actually though, donk. Do it like this, so it's only up one side. I think that would actually end up being more readable if I do it like this. So it's just on the top kind of thing. Would help distinguish where the top is. Oh, sorry for the squeaks. I also wonder if you could hear my stomach just then. My stomach really went for it a moment ago. I was a little taken aback. I didn't mention it because I was like, wow, you're really going for it, huh? Yeah, something like that. Yes. Yes. Digimon. Hell yeah. Will your squeaks become a lower register? I don't know. And everyone has asked that. The amount of people that have been like, wait, if your voice changes, is your squeaks gonna change? I don't know. There's not been any studies. What am I meant to look to? Like, yes, the squeak studies of people going on testosterone. Let me see. No idea. No, we're testing it live. I'll get back to you on it. I can't tell you right now. But give me a few years and maybe I'll be able to explain it better. I can't tell you at this stage. Oh, thank you for the wishes. It's all good. It's a cold, but you know, my colds are evil. I've told her that to a doctor I need to come to the flu test. Really? If either it's flu, if it's don't, it's a cold. That's literally the only difference. My voice is back and it's no, oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry that you've been so rough. You talking about having a cold has made me cold by proxy for some reason. I'm sure I'll heat up in a second. Oh dear, I love the squeaks though. I'm glad you like it. I've had the exact question in my mind. Fair. I look forward. Yes, we will take notes. We'll all be Twitch scientists and oh god, wrong color. And we'll let you know if anything changes. But yeah, there's not really been any tests to say one way or the other as far as I'm aware. of whether your squeaks change. Which is wild. I can't believe they haven't run any tests on that. Like, no one's asking the important questions. Except for everyone here who is constantly asking, and I don't know. Oh dear. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. I've had a big book part and a kitty and so much tea. Oh, well, it's gotta come to something eventually. Like, you can't just stay ill. Something's gotta change. Oh dear. All right, put the lighter colors on the top. It's time for change. And by that I mean no more ill. No more ill. Ah. Okay, and then we want to go like really carefully and just like we want to hit a lot of bits, but not everything. This is gonna confuse the hell out of me when I'm crocheting it. I'm gonna be like, wow, Jelly, why did you do it in such an awkward order? I'm sorry, future me. I like the random look, you know? I like the random look. I think the random look looks good. Alright, and then... what do I do on the other side? Okay, I did do that, cool. Yes. I just think it looks good. And then... Cool. Okay, that should be good. Itching the eye. Nice. Can we try them on helium for the opposite of science? Yeah, sure. I've never hiccuped on helium. The thing is, I don't have any control over them, so it's not like I can go on helium and be like, right, time to hiccup. Like, I can't do that. You just have to get lucky that my body decides to hiccup at that moment. Because, yeah, I really have no control over it. I don't know. Jelly gets so many questions about it. Eventually the hit command will become the I don't know! We'll find out! I'm not mad about it. I just have no answers. I wish I had answers to give you, but alas, no one has done the science. I don't know. The thing is, it's not specifically Twitch that's been asking. Nearly every single one of, like, at some point when a group of friends or family, IRL, has also asked, does that mean your hicks are gonna change? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I really do. I wish I had the answers, but I just don't. You put them in the live stream chat? Wait, 2 seconds. Let me get around the blue here, and then I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek for me. Just for me. Oh dear, opposite science is tempting science. Oh dear. I can get hiccups from sudden cold temps, and I can get hiccups from leaving the bed, opening the fridge. Standing up sometimes does it for me, but it's like not instant. So it's like standing up and 5 minutes later I'll do like 5 hiccups in a row. So it's not like I can instantly be like, oh, stand up, here's a hiccup. It's like, no, you have to wait a few. I have to brew it really quickly. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. Goes from Pterodactyl to T-Rex. Oh, I hope. That would be quite funny. I'd be down for that. It really scares some people sometimes. Okay. There we go, and let's get some little highlights in there. I won't do that actually, I think that's alright. And then... yeah, I think Digimon. I think that looks like Digimon. Oh, is it a slightly lighter colour? Yeah, actually, I think I've got some of these colours a little off. 2 seconds. Don't worry, this is a really easy fix. Fear not. There is no fear here. I hope there is no fear here. I can fix this really easily. I know why this has happened as well. It's okay, though. Oh. Nope. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe I lied. And it's actually not in any way okay. What the? Is my tolerance... why is... eh? Why? Okay, what if I put this tolerance way down? What? Oh! Oops, don't do that. I mean, I guess I can redraw. I think I've got some of the colours slightly wrong. Which is fine, but it's not actually fine. It's fine, except that it's not, and I'm not okay with it. Some of them just feel a bit muted. I don't like that. This is Digimon.
Yeah, like it should be that. I think it's because I maybe sampled the colors when they're at half opacity, if I had to guess. Which sounds like something that I would do. Positive. It's fine. On the positive side, it's kind of fine. Like, look at this. We're vibing. I can just do this again. Because I just think that's much bolder. Much bolder and much better. Yeah, I probably sampled it when it was half opacity. It truly sounds like me. Much better. Okay, we can do this. Dear, good morning, good morning! I hope you're doing well. Hiccups are so weird. I now want to go read Hiccup Science. If you have any Hiccup Science to report back, I am also curious. Like, again, if I had answers, I'd be giving them. I promise I would. I just really don't know. Yeah, nearly all of my family has asked, because in my family, it's only people on the women's side that have it. So I will be the first person who identifies as a man who still has these hiccups, if I still have them. And we're very curious about what happens to them. Everyone's very curious, because it is like a family curse. Like, all the women in my family have it, and then me. So, we shall see. We shall see. I get why everyone in my family has been asking, because it is, again, it's a family curse. Oh dear. I love how I looked out the window and I saw that it was snowing, looked back at chat, and you were like, hello, it's snow. It is snow. We got snow as well. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. Very sparkly. Very pretty, very sparkly. All right. That's better. I think that I also want it for this, right? Yes. Kind of, this is gonna sound so stupid because it's like, it's pixel art jelly. Obviously it does. Kind of feels like Minecraft. Kind of feels like Minecraft. Feels like doing Minecraft. Kind of love it. Oh, goodbye. Okay, then we need the red. And then I think we got the red with the blue pretty good. No, actually that looks really muted. I don't think we did get the red with the blue. I think I lied. I think it could look more like that. There you go. That's better. Don't have a whole lot to do this to, but that's okay. Still chip away. Like, that's so much bolder. I also think it's more likely that I'm gonna find a yarn that's in that color. Because like bold red yarns, in fact, I might even have some bold red yarns in the house. I'm still umming and ahhing whether I use chunky or double knit. I think I could probably get away with double knit. It's just normally more options near me for colors in double knit. I wonder why that's muted. I see that it is, but I do not know why. I just see that it is. Well, it's fine, I fixed it. Okay, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. The glove also, actually, yeah, the glove also is muted. Whoopsie, whoopsie dipsy. Okay, it's okay. Still haven't finished the Digimon logo, but that's alright. That's also alright. You know what, we get to it. We get to it when we get to it. Okay, and then... Oh, wrong colour. Yeah, that's just so much more warm. So much more warm. Much nicer. Much nicer. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with the other colour as well, but that's particularly nice. That's particularly nice. I also need to do it over here, I remember. Before I forget that. Oh, the second glove. And I'll need to do it to the boots. I need to do the boots. Cute. Cute. Oh, dear. So you're saying you have transphobic hiccups? Yeah. Yes, sure, go on. Me and my partner's mom had the same hiccups as you. So I will see if anything, and like, listen, you can test mine. They're only transphobic if they leave after the transition. Oh, true. True, true, true. So as long as they stay, it's fine. Mine are more like yours, but less high-pitched. Hers are more like high-pitched meep noises. Doing well enough. Glittering, good morning. Hello. Possible black cat on our porch last night who avoided my trail cam and got scared of my sister's cat Belle before I could determine if it was Loki. So he stayed up late to see if it would come back with food, but now I have a reason to start putting food back out. Hell yeah. Also positive. Yeah. You recognize them. It's Wizardmon. It's Wizardmon. We've done this version, and now we're doing the pixel version so that I can use this for cross-stitch. Yeah. Also, I did peep the time just then. What the hell? When did 4.5 hours pass? I literally expected to see about 2 hours on the clock. Help. When did time pass? I don't think I was ready. I think I did it when I wasn't ready. Time, excuse me. I wasn't prepared for you to move yet. Oh dear. I mean, it's fine. I'm doing okay on time. I just thought, I was like, oh yeah, you know, it'll probably be like 2 hours in the morning. We'll take a quick break and then I'll switch across to doing crochet. Meanwhile, many hours later. The color is a little off on the cape. I don't hate that though, to be honest. I actually quite like the color there. I think I will turn it more blue though, just because otherwise it feels a little similar. To the other one. So I guess... Oh, actually that blue is really similar though. It's just the background blue. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I would never normally ask for this because I think most streamers find this kind of stuff like, give me a moment. I am a little colorblind, specifically with blues and purples. I can't see and this is, I think, a very similar color. I can't see this color. It is coming out. I know it's coming out. If I miss any blocks of this color, I'm gonna trust you guys to be my eyes here. That you can help me fill them in later. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably like do the outside and then I can kind of fill in the bits here later and hopefully get everything. And then do this. But yeah, if I miss any, just yell at me and I'll try and find them. Oh dear. I do this. I guess I could maybe do this in lines. Maybe that would make more sense. Like if I do it like this. That might make more sense. Rather than just trying to scribble and like find it. I'm gonna have to have the person behind the counter help me, aren't I, again? To be like, hi, I need these colors, but I can't really see these colors. Can you help me? I want to make it look nice, but also... Yeah, to me that looks exactly the same. I can't see this. I cannot see this. All right. Missed one. Yep, did I? Have I actually missed one? I can't tell if you're just practicing or not. Whereabouts? Wait, I've missed one. So far there's one missing near the top. At the top of the cape. At the top of the cape. I don't know why I thought looking. Okay, well, I'll just... I'll find it eventually. If I just go the whole way around and then I'll do like the lines. Oh god, don't do that. How's that? We got it? Yellow is occurring. Silver is occurring. The two reds are the rope. Huh? Eh? Did I miss another one? I see it. You see it? Got it? Got it? Yes. Okay. Got it. I love group projects. Thank you. Okay. Where did I get to? Wait. Where am I? I should. Do I get? Does this work? Oh, perfect. Haha. Okay. I might not be able to tell where it is, but this can.
if I do this. There we go. Ha 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 ha. I worked it out. You got to the boot. Thank you. No, I missed it. You'll be the eye. Yeah, you be the brain. We got to where the second bit is. We're doing pretty good, I think. Okay. If I just keep doing this. This, I think, makes the most sense. Okay. Good. Did I do the whole way around the outside here? I don't remember. I can do it now. There we go. Okay. Cool. Next, is this bigger or smaller? It's probably about the same size. Ah, we got this. What? It's one color, right? Why not use the bug? Because this happens. Look. It does this. I think it's because it's such a small grid. It doesn't like it, and that's on a 0 tolerance as well. Oh dear. Go back. Back on the left. Missed 2 squares. Missed a spot. 3 pixels. Oh god. I've missed 3? Where? Wait. Down near the bottom left. Okay. I got this. I'll just do like the whole bottom section. Because if there's 3 missing, I'm assuming that's a lot. How's this? You can also, in case there's any in the middle-y bit, I could probably just do that. Got it? Cool. Thank you. Got it. This is so stupid. Hi, Grobbit, by the way. Welcome on in. Color blindness on full display. It's very, very, like, I do think, just to make me feel better, I think this is a very similar color. I think, like, this and this are just similar. To be honest. Oh, I also have to do it in here, don't I? I think they are just similar colors. And so I don't think necessarily this is like, I think maybe it could even be like my tablet is making it harder to see. Maybe, I don't know. I'm maybe making excuses, but I think it is similar. I don't think it's as bad as like what happened with the bisexual flag or anything. I think this is just a similar color. You can yell at me if I've missed anything there as well, but yeah, it was a smaller section, but I figured I'd get it in while I remembered. Oh dear. It is actually very close. Yeah, I feel like it is. One is warm, the other is cold, but yeah, purple. One of my friends can't see pink, red including pink. They look great to him. See, I really only struggle with blues and purples. Everything else is fine. I will say, weirdly though, we have a few. Color blindness does run in my family, and I know it is something that you can pick up hereditary. I think there is someone in every generation of my family that is colorblind, at least one. So it does run, but I don't think mine is that bad. Like, a few people in my family have red-green color blindness, and I think that's like quite a bit more. Whereas like me, my mum as well, it's blues and purples we really struggle with. Outside of that, we're generally pretty okay. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, what I'll probably do here, I'm gonna outline the whole thing and then just go upwards, downwards, sweeping motions, I suppose. Because otherwise I don't know how we're gonna do this. because this is an awkward shape and it is also broken by the staff in the middle. God, this feels weird. At some point, one of you is going to be like, Jelly, you're not drawing. You've got it on eraser or something. Nothing's coming out. Actually, wait a second. Let me just double check. No, I have got it on pen. That would be typical. Yeah, if I go the whole way around the outside, because I can see where my cursor is, then I can work it out from there. Don't forget where you are. Okay. Go. Okay. You're there. And then around the glove. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard on like where my cursor is, just to make sure I don't miss any bits. But I feel like this logically makes sense. This is literally just so I can give it to the person at the craft store and be like, help, please help me find these colors. I require them for a cardigan. Yes, I need all of them. I need like one ball of all of them, please. Please, please. One ball of your finest yarns of all of these colors. Thank you. Where did I do this bit? I think I did this bit. I can't remember if I started at the top or the bottom, but I'll just go to the bottom. I think, yeah. Okay. Right. Oh dear. Okay. I write down the books. Oh, thank you. Yes, I was going to look at the pile, wasn't I? You know what? I'll take a brain break. I'm going to look at the pile. I want to look at your pile. Oh. Ooh. I will say, I know it's like, don't judge a book by its cover. Like that's literally the saying. But those are some nice looking books. They do look nice. I'm slightly judging, but positively judging. Messenger! I didn't realize you were. I'm only very mildly. Very, very mildly. I can pass most colorblind tests fine. Very mildly. And it's very specifically blues and purples that I struggle with. And I did kind of know before streaming, but I didn't think it was that bad. And then there's been several instances on stream now where it's like I've drawn something in one color, said it was one color, and everyone's been like, is Jelly trolling us? And it's like, no, I'm doing my best. I'm trying. How you doing? Messenger! Good morning! How are you doing? Messenger! Prizzy! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We have drawn Wizardmon, and now we're turning them into pixel art, so we can do them as a crochet piece. I want to open it back in the day. Girls going to get dresses in the 1800s asking for strange colors without realizing they're colorblind. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Again, I think red-green is the one that quite a few of my family have, which is a bit more intense. I also think there are levels of colorblindness even within being colorblind. Like maybe some people have it worse than others from the sounds of it, but I can only speak on my own experiences, and like I don't think mine is that bad, all things considered. Dim. Give you a big kiss. Also save. You're right. We have done a lot of good work so far. Still need to work on the background, but the foreground is looking pretty good. Look at my pile. They're so good looking. Is that the little Messenger Pro Gaming from Twitch? Do you want me to do? I should do them the shout out. Yeah. You know what? You're so right. I can't believe the messenger, and then we need to get the. There we go. There we go. And can't be forgetting. You're very bad at me. Welcome in there, Messenger. I hope you're doing well. We're just struggling a little bit, to be honest. All right, what might be a good start? If I can get to like where this is and get to like here. So just tackle the bottom bit first and do up and down here. Hi, Messenger. If you're wondering, if anyone joining is wondering what's going on, I accidentally colored this slightly the wrong color. I think I colored it purple and it needed to be blue, which just so happens to be colors that I can't really see super well. So we are having, everyone in chat is just gonna scream at me if I miss a spot. which I think is, I've only missed 1 or 2 spots so far, right? So it's been pretty good. So we're just slowly but surely going through, making sure that we hit hopefully every spot. And then I'm gonna take it to here, which is the bit which sticks out the most. And then... how's that? Oh dear. Jelly has so many teeth. I've got so many teeth. Missed! Alright. Alright, no, you can backseat this. Help. Missed a few in the second half. Okay, so if I go over the second half again, I'll probably pick them up as I go. I wonder why. I felt like I was doing pretty good with my backwards and forwards here. Maybe my technique is lacking. My technique in sweeping backwards and forwards is lacking. Let me know if I get them. I'm trying to follow where the lines are, but it's kind of difficult to tell when you're just in the middle of it. I'd rather do a few extra than like miss some. Yeah, I'm definitely doing two sweeps on some of these pixels, but that's okay. How's that? Oh dear. Is this your first pixel piece? This is actually my first pixel piece. I've never really done pixel stuff before. Go through the section by the tip of the... oh, sorry. Sorry, I already went. Just a tip, Jenny. Just a tip. I'm sorry, did I do too much? I don't know how many I missed. I usually put a layer behind the standout layer, like lime. Yeah, see, the problem is the color behind is exactly the same. Because that's where I've got my like, I did this, the mosaic, and then we've been kind of like fixing it up so it's a bit more visible. It's the same. They're all the same color. Done. Got him. Pom. Welcome back. It's cool starting with such a large piece. Thank you. Okay. We'll just go for it. You know what? We'll just go for it. If there's like a few spots missing as well, it's like not the end of the world. I'm sure the person helping me with my crafts can like guide me to be like, oh, there's a few speckles that are slightly different color. I'll be like, ignore those. Ignore the speckles. Ignore them. They're not really there and they can't hurt you. Oh, my pen is getting very uncomfortable. There you go. Alright, we'll do that before doing the big sweeps. I feel like I went really wobbly there. 2 seconds. I could be wrong. I felt like I swung my whole thing around there. Alright. Well, if there was any gaps, hopefully I filled them in. And then... this is the problem, we're doing really big sweeping ones. Okay, and then we need to do the bit under here. Which should be like that. And then if I go from here, then I can keep going. Okay, probably be worth... we'll do the bottom bit first. There we go. All down there. Like, please no gaps. And then up here. And there. Okay. And then did I miss any bits at the top? I think
I don't know. Did I miss any of this? I'll do it just in case. I don't know. I feel like I could have missed stuff up here. Okay. How's that? Alright, alright. Oh my god, we're behind. Okay. Diz. Cool starting points. Thank you. Doing good. Been enjoying doing a big break since Christmas, but ready to get back into it. Went to my psychiatrist today appointment. Only to tell them I had one scheduled in February, which I never scheduled. So I'll go back tomorrow for the emergency hour because I really desperately need them to give me a rating so that I can go back to work. ADHD unmedicated plus pregnancy brain is not doing me a favor. I developed like oh god, oh messenger. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that that's very difficult to work around as well, like tinnitus. Yeah, like the ear ringing, because it's very difficult to ignore it. Oh dear. Missed one right under the orange. Oh, have I missed one? We'll get there, I'm sure. I think you're doing great. Thank you. Color me impressed. You nailed that section. Just one square under the orange tip. One of these. Okay, one tiny square. Oh god, okay, I'm getting on it. Straight for the pinky. This is the pinky. Assuming. Yeah, got it. It's like, I'll just scribble until it's gone. Hell yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, genuinely. Like, most art stuff, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty okay. This, yeah. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. For the heckin' support. Alright. Was there anything else I wanted to change the colour of? I think I'm happy with the colours. Did I... No, I need to put orange in there. So let's grab orange and put the orange into this. This is just bulk orange. And I can see orange. Oh, to be painting in a colour I can see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will. I'm going to get a snack and a drink if you need one. Yes! 1,000 out of 10. I love stream helping. I also was like, please help me find the gaps in my blue or my purple. Thank you. Do I want a snack? I have snacks. I have some of these. There's only a few of them left at the moment though. These. The pretzels, sour cream and chive. They're very good. They're very good, but I don't know. They're kind of strong. I'm not sure if I fancy it. Well, I've eaten one now, I guess. Sure, whatever. I don't know if I wanted one, but okay, hand. Woo, woo, woo. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? Blah, 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 blah. Nope. All that you need. Not quite what I wanted there, but that's okay. There we go. I just wanted this and this. Thank you. Yes. Good. Oh, how's everyone New Year's been? Hope it's been a good start. I mean, I was ill over New Year's, so I've kind of just been like recovering a little bit, mostly. But I feel a lot better now, thankfully. Yeah, whatever I had, it's gone now, which is nice. And other than that, it's been pretty chill so far. Pretty chill. Not too much happening, but like I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. Kind of just vibing. I've been in. Oh, we've announced the March event, which I'm really excited for. That's been good. That's about it. I've been kind of chilling. Just like we've got a lot of stuff to catch up on, so mainly focusing that. You've caught the pretzel addiction. It's really good. Hand out of control, but they're so tasty. It became the fish he's lying about. It did. It become fish. Do those colorblind glasses help? If you get ones that I think they can help, right? Because they can help you see like purple and blue is what I struggle with. So like I'm assuming that they would, but they're like 200 and something quid, right? And I'm like, I don't need to see it that bad. You know,
Like, seeing colours sounds great and all, but like, I'll live. I'd rather spend that money on like an overlocker or something, you know? So potentially, but also me. Alright. Oh. And then get that over here. Glad you're recovering. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that your tinnitus gets better soon. Yeah, it's really difficult to think in a straight line. I mean, I'm sure we've got other things going on as well, but like that sort of stuff makes it so hard to just think. There you go. We get there. Circles are hard, but we're getting there. Yeah, that looks better. That looks more like a circle. And then... Cool. And then we need to do the same thing with the blue. Because, yeah, circle. Circle. Getting there. Yes. Okay. Also, I think this is like a lighter version. Yeah, I can use this. Cool. I don't want that yet, but good to know. Good to know. For this, I probably want like a this. I could even use the same color, honestly. I could use the same color. Yeah, there's a darker version. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll work with this. I can't see it, but that's not me that time. This is just a very similar color. There we go. Sorry, I'm hard concentrating. There we go. I was like, I know what I want. It's not doing it. That's better. Okay. That should now be... Yes. The two circles that I want. Good. Okay. Jesus. Jesus, we get there. Ah, oh dear. They're so good. Water-soluble interfacing and regular interfacing now. Yippee! Hell yes, Sommernay! I can't wait to see this touch on. I think it's going to be really cool too. I'm very excited for it. Is why I wanted to get to designing it like already, because I was like, I really just want to kind of see it. Kind of just want to see it at this point. I think it's going to be cool. What I will do now, I'm going to try and keep it looking random and do some like, yeah, you get it. Gradient towards the center. I love pixel gradient, but not actual gradient because I can't do that. Because I don't have enough yarns. Faux gradient. Alright, we have that, and then this is the colour I've been using to highlight. I will do some backwards and forwards, so before everyone panics and is like, Jelly, this would look so much better if you did like little streaks of one colour and the other and vice versa. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I will do that. I want to get the bulk colours in first, so I don't have to think about them, and so that they're there. Oh dear, and also because I like the idea of it being like that. Hell yeah. I do kind of like that if I just randomly, it does kind of look like that. There we go, and... Okay, and then
we want one lighter, I guess. Might just go for white at that point. Like, it's dramatic, but you know, that's kind of what we want. Yeah, sure, we'll just do white at that point. And do the other color into this one. There we go. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that. Yes. Oh, I'm behind. Oh dear. Sleep is the worst. I don't even know if it was one, because it's just a far away water pump or a big truck or something. I think, oh, and I realized I wasn't when I traveled to my mum's and I could hear the same freaking sound and it comes and goes, absolutely tied to my heart rate. Oh, messenger, no. Oh dear. Also, Emma, good morning. I'm playing a game of how long can I hold this cat before he resorts to violence? Making cinnamon rolls. Yeah, can you bring enough to share, please? I would also like that. Also, hark how the bells. Chucky! Good morning, how are you doing? I can't remember if you're a Digimon fan. But good morning, I hope you're doing good. Makes it sound like I'm only gonna wish you a good morning if you're a Digimon fan. I wish you a good morning regardless of whether you have good taste or not. Very, very, very Christmas. Ah, how they send off without end their joyful tone to every home. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, this is good start. Good start. Just a little bit more. It's gonna be hell, by the way. I'm probably gonna hate this when it comes to actually embroidering it, but I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Looks like magic enough. A magical portal, which is what I wanted it to look like. I wanted it to look like a magical portal, and I think it does look like a magical portal. Oh dear, when he starts growling like a dog, it's time to put him down rapidly. Best I could do is a picture. I will take that. Good morning, good morning. It's morning. I'm fine and glad to catch you. It's been ages. Yee! I am Digimon curious. We'll take that. We'll take that. So this is Wizardmon. They are absolutely a Digimon. I know they look like a human, but they are not. They are a Digimon. And they're very cool, and I like them a lot. I think they're really cool, and I like them a lot, so we're gonna crochet them on the back of a cardigan for shiny. Yes! Dear. And we're doing it pixel because it needs to be cross-stitchable. So we need it to be pixelated so we can cross-stitch it later. Oh dear. I haven't played any. All I know is Jaden Animations, which was I really wanted to try one. I was Digimon, and they all went none of them. I mean, I am more into the television series than the games. Shiny has played a lot more of the games than I have, so I can't really talk so much on the games, but I've definitely heard similar experiences. Yes. Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Okay, do some little dashes. There we go. So we have it like this. No, just one. There you go. You see the vibes. Because the base is purple, this will look good. And then with that maybe. And I think, yeah, that will probably look pretty good. Pretty good.
blend it in pretty well. I just kind of want a mural. I just want a mural. I just want a Digimon mural on the back of this, and I think this will look like a mural. Yeah, and I think the orange will help it stand out from the purple, because again, background is actually that. So I think that looks pretty good. All right. Digimon designs are either cool, cute, or straight up ugly. You should be curious. Digimon are cool. Duh. It's like with Jelly. This is my first pixel art. Wizardmon is originally from Tamagotchi style from... Oh! I actually didn't know that at all. That's very cool. Hell yeah. Digimon games are difficult. There are okay ones that can be good depending on your interest. So Digimon are usually not the issue. They tend to be confusing, like Digimon World 3 hugely. And a very grindy game from the sounds of it. Like, they are very grinding forward. It's like, do you want some grinding with your grinding? Yeah, Digimon. At least from what I heard. Again, I can't speak from personal experience because I don't have that personal experience. But from what I have heard, yeah, very grindy. Which again, some people like that in games. You know, it's not necessarily a disrespect. It could be a positive thing if that's what you like. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good initial ring. And then I've already got these colours, so I'm going to use them. Because if I'm already buying them, I'm using them. They're very similar. There we are. But I think it'll look good. Again, fire! Fire! I love Tamagotchis, yeah. I'm generally just curious. Don't mind me, you're good. You be curious. You be a curious bean. Are you gonna put a single red square for the glowy eyes and the skull? No. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Damn it! Maybe. Oh, dear. Either grinding, but there's also so many plays that need grinding. That's true. It's true. If you watch Digimon, did you also watch Spider? I didn't watch Spider Rider. No. The most recent Digimon, the Stranger, easily the best Digimon game. Great for people wanting to get into the franchise, which is really good to hear because I have wanted to get into Digimon games, and so far it's been hard for Shiny to recommend one. So like, good, good, genuinely, because I want to play more. I want to play Digimon. Digimon are so cool, and they can speak to you. They're so cool. Oh dear. Beat break. Love how it took you till now to notice me. Please up! Zero. Really zero. I've been apprehensive that the games can be a huge hit or miss. I guess I'll have to get into it soon. My mouth is occupied with egg. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your egg. Oh dear. There we go. Let's keep that in there. And then... there's a very subtle colour change, but that's okay. Subtle colour change is fine. It'll just make the fire look cooler. Doesn't mean I have to find two yarns that are very similar, but that's okay. I believe we can do this. Okay, right, that's good. And then we need the next colour up, which is this one. I don't think we're going to get further than here. This is going to be as far as that gets. Like so. Maybe put that in there. I think it does make it kind of makes it look like there's an explosion happening behind him. Also, I've just noticed I've missed something. Damn it. Put this in here. There we go. There we are. Okay. Believable. Believable. Whoopsie. Alright, get this in here. The fact that this yellow is not the same yellow as the hair. It's okay. It only annoys me a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it annoys me quite a lot, to be honest. I don't know if I like that. I want it to be the same colour and it's not. And like, that's fine. It's okay. I can live with that. I'm not the most jazzed about it, but it's alright. Whatever. Bring me back to here. Get that in there, there you go. Break it up a little bit. Cool. I mean, that's what that's gonna look like. I would say that's a pretty cool piece. I think it stands out nicely from the background. I might put more orange behind here. I almost feel like it's missing its little flecks of orange. There you go. Okay, there we go. I think that could work. I think it looks cool. I think he looks cool. I think his staff looks cool. It looks like he's doing magic. I like the highlight being in blue because it kind of separates it from all the oranges. I think it's gonna be difficult to get some of these orange yarns, but I believe in the power that is us. The only things I'm a bit hesitant about here, being a bit more picky now. I don't know how much I love. Is this the same color? Or am I? No, that is the same color, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. It's accurate. It's got accuracy on its side, but I don't know. The red dot. Wow. All right, let's see. Fine. Fine. It does look good. I'll let the red dots in. Okay. That looks sick as hell. Thank you. My first completed piece of the year is a necklace. Nice. Oh, dude, why don't you just make it the same? I could, but I don't really want to compromise on either of those because they are meant to be different colors. Yeah. That is awesome. Thank you. Animation amazing. English dub dope. More mature storytelling. I love it. Yeah, I really liked it. I think this will work. I think this will work. I think it looks cool. I think he looks cool. There's no shading, but I don't really feel like you miss it too much, right? There's highlights instead of shading, I suppose. I could, I suppose, keep the staff the same color and then use this for the hair. Sorry, I'm gonna be really picky now. Get ready for ultimate pickiness. Do I like that more? Maybe. Yeah, a strong maybe, I think. Yeah, I actually quite like that. I just think it pops a little bit nicer. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Accuracy. Do my W gaming comprehend. Also, enabler! Digimon, Digital Mondays, Digimon Other today. Thank you for the 12 months. That's very kind of you. What do you think? We've just spent like the day kind of doing this. We started from here. Very important Wizardmon. We don't forget the first Wizardmon. The first Wizardmon, very important. Look at him go. He's wizarding so hard right now. First Wizardmon, and then like the slightly more accurate Wizardmon. Not quite there, but like with most of the main moves in. And then colored and ready, and then what? But it's okay, we brought it back. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think it looks like Wizardmon enough. I think having the Digimon underneath is kind of important because I think without that it might get a little bit lost. And then for all of the bits inside of the cape, which is like these symbols, we're going to do those over the top. So I don't need to have those as a part of the plan. Those will come in later. I also haven't done the little zip bits, but you know, forgive me. He was already so detailed. I didn't want to risk it. I guess I could, but I just don't think you'll see them. Like, if I go to... I'm gonna get rid of this, actually, because we don't need this anymore. We do not need this. If I go here, he's got, like, these bits hanging off. And I just... They're really cool. They're really cool. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to say they're not cool, because they are. They're really cool. I just don't know if you'll see them if I was to draw them. If I was to go, like... Give me this, and then... Would you see a moon shape? It kind of just looks like a C. I don't think it adds anything. I don't think it adds anything. As cool as it is. I wish I could whiz that hard. Me too. Such a cool wizard. Beat Break is the anime, Time Stranger is the game. Same applies to both though. Game has English voice acting and Digimon talk during the battles as well. Turn-based, but the attack order is based on their speed. You can de-digivolve. You can de-digivolve and branch into other lines. He can't expose his knees now. No, he can't unzip. Permanently zipped. Would you embroider later on crochet? Yes. So this is literally going to be embroidered onto crochet. This is the fabric that I'm embroidering it onto. Yeah, here's my fabric ready to go to be embroidered onto. So this is why I gave it a purple background, is because the fabric behind it is purple, but it's got little orange and yellow flecks in it, which you can kind of see. So yeah, this will be crocheted onto this, but you could just do it as a cross stitch if you wanted. But I'll be cross stitching it in. Yeah, so into this bit. Should be good. Should be good. I am a little nervous, but I think it'll be a fun challenge, to be honest. Oh dear. I mean, you could use a slightly darker grey and just do light grey, dark grey, light grey, dark grey. I could. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have any other colours? I would want to make sure that I take a colour that's already here. Because I don't want to use too many colours. Also, wait a minute, did I? Why are some of these the wrong colour? Wait a minute. Did I muck up at some point? They should all be this colour. What the heck? Weird. Okay, that's fine. I fix it. Is there a grey colour I could take from somewhere? There probably is. There very much probably is. I could even maybe take like this colour and just do... Does that look good? To indicate zippers? Yeah? Do we like? I don't know. I don't know if I like. You know, I don't dislike. It kind of looks like a missing texture. A little bit. Maybe we do them on those bits, but not the rest of it, you know? Maybe we're just a bit more selective on it. So like those bits get it, and these bits maybe not quite so much. Yeah. Yeah, I could do it like that or something. Yeah, okay, cool. A compromise with a color that we already have. I do need to make a color chart of all of these so that I can take it to the craft store. I don't know if he needs that. Yeah, go on, we'll put that there. Sorry, now I'm getting into like, what if we kept detailing it? But what if I gave it more? What if I did just a little bit more? I've got all these colors I could work with. Like, look at that. I can make it more shaded. I actually might. You know what? You've lost me. I'm going. Goodbye. That's actually, yeah, I like that. Cool. Oh dear. Thing is, as long as I don't put new colors on this, it's fine. I don't, as long as I don't put new colors on it, everything's okay. It only becomes a problem if I add new colors. Which means if I want to use some other colors that already exist on here, I can. I can add shading if I want. Yippee! Oh dear. Still weird that they talk, do you think? I know how to feel about creatures that live that kind of sentence. It looks pretty zippery. What if it was purple? Let's see it purple. Reference. Did you see the amazing person? Yes! Oh my god, I got recommended a short of that the other day. My shorts recently have been recommending me everything I want to see in the world. Genuinely, I've been very blessed with the shorts just recommending me everything. But yes, I did see that, and I was like, wow, that's honestly so cool. That is so, so cool. And they're doing such a good job of it as well. Like, it looks fantastic. Thank you, shorts. Sorry, I'm just having fun now. Oh dear. I've got my set colors, which means as long as I use stuff within the set colors, it's fine. I can use whatever I want. I'm going to overcomplicate this, and then you're not gonna be able to tell what it is anymore. Guarantee. Time to overcomplicate my artwork in a way that nobody can tell what it is. I should probably stop. But what if I didn't? But what if I've not used orange anywhere? Could put like a little bit around there. I don't know if I like it. No, I don't think it really adds anything. Okay, I would love to have like a little bit more shading on the hand, but I'm also like, I don't really have any colors that would work with that. And also, we've probably done enough. I probably don't need to keep going at this point. As tempting as it is. I think this works. How many colors do you think this is? Do you want to try and work it out? Shall we quickly, 2 seconds. New. Make a new thingy. And we're gonna take all the colors and we're gonna lay them out next to each other. I'm gonna try and get them in order. I'm gonna try and get them to be like the ones that sort of look good together. Like, starting with this, and then I think after that would be this. And then we've got this one. Oh, I've got so many things open right now. Then the outside orange, which that is a different color. Then we could do brown. And then the brown highlight, just like this color, very weird. Then we've got red and the red blue highlight, which is kind of purple. And then what will come after that? Maybe the purple? And the purple highlight here, which is kind of blue. Well, that's some. Ah, dear. Posting crochet, yippee! Oh dear. Wait, does the staff need to be the same color? No, the staff is like gold for sure. The yellow in the hair, I've made it a little less gold. Yeah. It's looking amazing. It's looking so good already. So related, but it brings me joy that a trans person is making. Wait, what? Oh, wait, who's making what? I've missed something. You know when you come back, you're like, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, no, I understand. I do not. Oh, the Stardew map. Yes. No, you know what? I agree with you. I agree. Sorry, thank you. Thank you, sorry. I am an old brain, and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember. What were we talking about? No, I do agree. I do agree. There we go. Ooh. These are very similar, but that's okay. Oh, I need white. Well, we can do that in a second. Let's do the... We got the staff colors. I don't know if I've done this color yet, have I? Or this color. No, I have not. I've not done those colors. Oh, God. Okay, then we need bonk, bonk, bonk. 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 Did I get this one? I feel like I didn't, did I? Nope, haven't got that one yet. I did get those two, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, was there anything else I needed? That might be everything, actually. Got the brown. Did I get the greeny color from the brown? I think I did. Yeah, that's that. Oh, the blue here is different as well. Yeah, and that has also a lighter version. Okay, I think that's all the colors. I think. So that's okay. How many yarns do I need to purchase? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, it's a nice round number. 20 different colors of yarn. In these colors, so that I could do the cross stitch over the top of the oh, and black, but I forgot about that. Yeah, I would also need black. Also, this color. There you go. Get it in there. So 21. Oh dear. Get a little trans boys seeing other trans people make stuff. Yee! And Lars and I tried the ball game for the first time at the holidays. It was very fun. Must be very good because the game. Ooh, because you absolutely crushed it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Messenger. It's a lot of colors. Holy yarn balls. Yeah, I need 21. I'm 21. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 21 balls of yarn in these colors to make this. But I think it will be worth it. Because actually, 2 seconds. Let me just send this to Shiny. See if I can get the all clear. Because that'd be nice to get. Doopy doopy doop. Just make sure my Discord doesn't pop up on the screen. Because it's meant to be a secret. Now I won't show it. God, I've got so many cool DMs right now. Everyone's sending me cool stuff. But I want to send you this. Wait, why won't it send? Is it because I'm live? Is it because I'm live? My PC mad? Okay. What do you think? Question mark. It's so small. I can't make it bigger, unfortunately, so you're just gonna have to live with it being that small. Actually, wait, could I maybe, if I know what I could do. If I do this, I could snip, like get a screenshot, right? That might make more sense. Let me take a screenshot really quickly, because otherwise if I send it, it sends it at 100 pixels by 100 pixels, so it sends it really, really small. And I think it makes sense to, there you go, we can do it like this. Save as. There we go. And I give him a better idea. There you go. It could take a while because he is at work right now, so I don't know when he'll see it. But I have sent it now, so I can get the all clear about whether or not he likes it or not. Alright. Alright. That being said, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I've not taken a break. We should probably do Discord art share. 21, 21, I'm back. Oh, hi, back, I'm dead. I was able to go home early because of the snow. And the cross-stitch can drink. Thirsty. 21 pilots? Nah, 21 balls of yarn, please. Is there a chance that the yarn shop will have mini balls? Yeah, so it's not the small ones, but like if you go to a bigger yarn shop, sometimes you can buy like 50 gram balls, and that would probably be a good option for this, I think. That's Wizardmon. It is Wizardmon! How you doing, Spooky? Good morning! Is embroidery thread too thin? Yeah, it's too thin and it doesn't have any stretch to it, and I kind of want a slight bounce. I want which you get more from yarn. Speaking of really small, it started snowing for you again? Oh, it's not snowing here, unfortunately. But yeah, hell yeah, I hope you enjoy your snow. Where is my phone? Where is the phone? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I had the answers. But I do not. I can bring. Oh, question. I learned that knitting and crochet uses different yarn. No, it uses different hooks for the same yarn. There are certain yarns that are specifically for like knitting socks, which is like more knitting, but most yarn is good for both. And let me show you a ball and you will see. You will see what I mean. Don't worry, Chocky, we got you. So, boop, boop, boop. This is a bad example. 2 seconds. Let me get you one that actually has the stuff on the side. Come on. What? Am I mad? Am I mad? Am I mad? I'm not mad for this, I don't think. It normally has both. Eh. Wait, I might be lying to you. Maybe it is complicated. Maybe it's really complicated, because Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. I was like, why do they not have the pictures? I use the pictures. All right, so this is just a double knit yarn, just a standard double knit yarn. I've used some of it, that's why it's a bit wobbly. If you go to the back here, it gives you information about the yarn. So here, you can see crochet hook and knitting needles, and it gives you the size of the crochet hook and the size of the knitting needles that you need. For this yarn, or what it recommends for this yarn, as well as some general information about the yarn. So when you pick up a yarn, just have a little look at like this at the back, and you can find out what you need as far as like crochet hooks or knitting needles. And yarn, they should say for both. They should say for both, unless it's the same, in which case you might not see for both. But yeah, should say for both. Dear. Yeah, you can use anything for either, and it should give you the information for both on the yarn itself. Yep. I had to pull some random yarn out for that. I was like, I'm sure it normally has. Oh dear. Yeah. So you can use either. So you do not have to feel limited. Oh, they just hopped in. Heard snow now instantly cried. Took me 30 minutes here. Oh no, Hugh! Hugh, does Wizardmon make you feel better? Look at him. He's so pixelated. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear, phew. I heard that S was knitting and Z was crochet or something. I've always used whatever the hell I want. I'm just looking for X and Z on here. What? I feel... What? S was knitting and Z was crochet. I don't think it really matters. I could be being very ignorant here, but I don't think it really matters. I've been crocheting with all of these and they all have knitting needle stuff on them, but they work fine for crochet. I don't think... I'm curious now, because now I'm like, what's this come from? Because a lot of the time when you hear like stuff like this, it is based in fact at some point. Like maybe there was a point with yarn where there was yarn specifically made for crochet and the yarn specifically made for knitting. Like a lot of the time if like there are rumors like this, it's based in something. I'm just curious about what that is. As for right now, Chocky, 99% of yarn that you buy at like your hobby craft or your regular craft store can be used for knitting or crochet regardless, and it should tell you exactly what you need on the back, so it's nice and easy. But I wouldn't be surprised if at some point maybe there was something that made it different. Oh dear. Yeah, I've always used anything. Also, fairy. Speaking of fibercraft legends, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've just made this to cross stitch in the back of my crochet. Oh dear. Let me get you your shout outs. Oh damn, we're about to do Discord art share. I'm just puzzling. I'm puzzling this through. Gonna go pass out. It was lovely to see you, Prism. Go get some good Z's. Thank you so much for popping in. I love how it turned out. I love it too. I'm very pleased. Oh, it says S&Z yarn threads. Interesting. I've never heard of S&Z yarn. So that's, yeah, maybe it's something different? Something to do with it, how it's wound? Yeah. Night. Don't let the drinks fight Prism. I should do a Prism shout out as well. Prism is also a very talented streamer and sweet bean. Let me get the Prism shout out too. I'll do the big Prism shout out in a second. S yarn, fibers twisted to the left, Z yarn to the right apparently. See, now that wouldn't surprise me if at some point that was like the standard for crochet yarn versus knitting yarn. These days, most yarn balls will show you both, which means, you know, regardless of how it's been wound, you'll have like instructions for both, so you're not limited by how it's been wound. But that is interesting. Hell yeah, teehee for me, for you, yes. Prison shout out. Time for the prison shout out. Not quite. That would be a very new section of the stream. Oh dear. Do you guys mind really quickly if I nip to the loo before we do art share? It also gives you a couple minutes if you are sharing anything in the Discord. For those who don't know, !Discord gets you a link to the Discord, and we'll be going through some of the art people have been making while we've been crafting as well. It's just nice. It's just nice and I like doing it. But I am going to nip to the loo first because I need to pee. I need to pee and I don't want to be thinking about it during the art share. Let me see, can I do the big shout out? Yeah, I have to wait 23 seconds before I can do the Prism shout out. What the heck? What the heck at? Oh dear. Shout out to Alcatraz. Oh dear, shout out to my favorite max security Prism. No, I'm trying to shout out you. Let me shout you out. But yeah, I will go on to like, where is it, like a 2-minute break just to quickly pee. But it also gives you a moment to like post in the Discord. Also, for anyone who hadn't seen, actually, yeah, let's do this right now, really quickly, because I'm waiting to shout out Prism, and I want to go to the loo before we do any of that. For anyone who didn't see, we have a big event coming up. It's in the pinned comment if you would like to sign up. In March 2026, I'm planning a month-long crafting marathon with the goal of making or altering a wardrobe full of clothing, and I would love to collab with people to make this. If you've ever had an interest in making your own clothes, altering your own clothes, anything like that, and you'd like to collab, please sign up. We have a lot of people, thankfully, who've already signed, which I really appreciate. I keep getting pinged by it, but if you would like to, again, I'll just read what it says. If you'd be interested, I made a little Google sign up form. I would love to collab with as many people as possible, as many different things as possible. I'm hoping the form will make it easy to plan the whole month to be as full as possible. It doesn't matter if you're a complete novice or an expert, this is a streamed event. There's going to be scuff and silliness, and that's part of the crafting fun, and I'm doing this as part of a longer fundraiser for top surgery, so if March is busy for you, don't worry, there's going to be more events like this to come. The whole idea is you fill in the form, and I'll have a little look at like how we can fit everyone in and what we can fit them in for. Work out a date and time and a crafting goal. Behind the scenes, I have a secret Discord server which we're using to organize this event, so you'll just get invited to that basically, so we can do all of the crafting and like planning and behind the scenes stuff. And then on stream, over the process of a few hours, make or alter the piece of clothing that we'd planned to, and then we look cool in our handmade outfit. And we're going to be doing this for the entire month. So it is 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. The collabs are not 10 hours long, don't worry. It's just so that I can do more than one collab a day if we want to. And yeah, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for the entirety of March, we are doing this. We are also, it is a marathon event. It is not a subathon event. So it's not like subscribe to the stream to like extend the timer. We've unlocked the whole month off the bat. We're doing the whole month regardless. So it doesn't matter, like if we do a collab with you, it's not like, oh, do we see if we unlock your collab? No, your collab will be unlocked. If we plan a collab, we're doing a collab, you know? It means I'm not mucking other streamers around or anything like that, especially because I do want to collab with so many people, and there is a lot of prep that goes into some of these crafts. So yeah, it's not like a subathon. It's being held like a marathon, but there will be milestones, there will be goals, and there will be like redeems and rewards and stuff like that. I also have some other redeems and rewards that we'll be doing for people that can't donate. So again, regardless of whether you can donate or not, don't worry. I have lots of plans. I have lots of challenges. I have challenges for you. You have challenges you can give me. It should be fun. It should be fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. And again, I'm gonna whack all this in the Discord in a moment, like after stream is over. But I wanted to shout out Prism, and now I want to go pee. I'm gonna go piss. Back in a second. Oh wait, no, I'm behind on chat. 2 secs. Come see if I can get the idea that comes from. Who's my favorite criminal? I don't think I have one. Dear. What kind of clothing skill level? Any. So we actually want to do a range. We want to do some people that are really new and some people that are really experienced and some people that are in the middle, because I want to show a range of crafts. A lot of the goals, I have an agenda. It is to try and encourage people to give it a go. Like, try making your own clothes, try altering something you already have. And I'm happy to tailor it to the skill range of a wide variety of people, because that's most likely to inspire a wide variety of people. Yes. Dear, it's cool. I cannot do clothes unless there's also art. There are also some art collabs, like art collabs to make designs to put on clothing, to make embroideries to put on clothing, stuff like that. I'm doing some art collabs as well for that reason. So everything is clothing adjacent, but you know, a lot goes into making clothing. You've got to design it. That's art. If you want to do embroideries, you've got to design those. That's art. If you want to make your own fabrics, that's art. So there is a lot of art as well as craft. Yeah. Oh dear. And also, again, if I can't fit everyone in this particular time, like I said, I'm doing this to fundraise for top surgery. Top surgery is bloody expensive in this country, so this will not be the only event. There will be more events to come. So if this one doesn't work for you time-wise, or doesn't work for you like exactly what we're doing, you don't like the theme as much, don't worry. There'll be more events. All right, I need to pee. Back in a moment. Hey, hello, sorry. We are back. Apologies. Dear. Sounds like it was only like clothes. Yeah, I mean, again, it is very clothes adjacent stuff, so I'm not doing like art collabs like in a traditional sense. So I just jumped straight back into conversation. It's going to be like, if we are doing an art collab, it's to design an embroidery that we're going to put on clothing, or it's design a piece that we're going to put on clothing. So it is all clothing adjacent. It is not like, oh, we're just drawing art for the sake of art. It will always be to do something to do with clothing, either like painted on clothing or embroidered on clothing or stuff like that. But there are art themed streams, because not everyone I know has the setup to do crafting streams, or they want to. Good night, Prism. I might also pick up my brother's sweater and knit along with you. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. So basically make clothes to unmake booba and make other people clothes. Yeah, hell yeah, basically. Never tried clothing, all I tried is hexagon vest. Hexagon vest is still really cool, probably a bit more complicated than a lot of the stuff I'm looking at. A lot of the stuff that I'm looking at you can finish in a day. Like even at like a complete novice level, like they are, you know, with a sewing machine you could finish it relatively quickly. Dear. Clothing is fun, but it can be frustrating. I'm not a very precision person. That is okay. That is that is all right. Don't worry. Again, like the whole event is trying to make it as approachable as possible. If you're someone who's like, I don't really love precision in clothing, No, we'll upcycle something. The best way of, like, if you don't like precision, upcycling, because you'll never get something that's perfect. But that's kind of part of the joy of it, is like it's going to have patches of different color. It's going to maybe be asymmetric and stuff like that. We'll find something that works well for what you would actually enjoy doing. Because again, we want to make it as approachable as possible for as many different people as possible. Dear. That's like baking. Clothing is like, stay within these guidelines and you're golden. See, I disagree. I think there are lots of ways that you can do clothing that is not necessarily within guidelines and is more like cobbled together as you go. We're also going to be doing alterations, bear in mind, so not just making clothing from scratch. It'll also be things like, say you have an outfit that just doesn't quite fit your body type, here's how you can alter it to like enhance it, kind of thing. That sort of stuff. Hi back, we are dad. It is true, we are all dad. Also, you'd like to stretch? We can do a good stretch. We can do a good stretch. I love cool t-shirt designs. Yes! I hate that using needles makes me angry. They're finicky and overstimulating. This was reminding me of a cousin who didn't know I baked a cake like at all. After a lot of questions, turned out he didn't know measurements were important. We're drawing a thing to make merch out of it count as art? Not for this event. Not for this event. Maybe, yes, it does count as art, but it's probably, we want to actually make the stuff where, like, rather than just design stuff, we want to actually put it on a physical object. So it wouldn't work for this event, but it wouldn't necessarily not work for future events. I learned this the hard way. I feel for your cousin. Hell yeah. I love that. Because you can then print it out and put it on something you already have. Yeah, I mean, if you're designing it for a one-off thing, like a t-shirt or something, that'd be cool. But again, designing merch is not quite what we're looking at doing. Which channel? It will be in the announcements. I haven't pinged it yet, Messenger. I've only discussed it on stream. So I'm going to do a ping after stream in announcements and have all the information basically that I've just shared here, as well as the sign-up form and the graphic. Yeah, so it's not in the Discord yet because I wanted to talk about it on stream first. Definitely sign up because I could do with a kick. Yee! There's also 3 gaming collabs in there as well. So if you're like, I don't want to do a crafting collab, but I want to support, there's like 3, I've filtered in 3 gaming collabs. 2 of them are like the standard, like big collab, sort of like either peak or lethal or something like that. And one of them specifically, I'm doing the quarry, except I want to play the quarry with the voices in my head. I want to get a little group of people together to help me make decisions. The quarry, playing alongside the voices. Basically, we could crochet a baby hat together. Maybe. We could. Listen, I don't know if I want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, Messenger. I might have a pattern and some yarn. And a pretty good idea that it works, but I don't necessarily want to spoil anything. I can show you the unused yarn. Oh dear. 2 seconds. I'm not going to show you the used one. I might already be there. Look at it though. Look. You see it? Wait, I'm in the tiny camera. Look. I found a really good one, I think. Oh dear. It's like just, yeah, it's really pretty. I talked to the person behind the counter and she was like, I got you. And I was like, thank you. I was like, I'm looking for this, this, and this. She's like, I got you. Soft touch and these colors. Did you even end up reading the Gender is Spice thread? Not yet. No, I've just been doing art. We haven't got to the Discord yet. We're about to do Discord art share, but I've been arting this whole time. Yeah. It's literally taken me 6 hours to get to this point. I've not taken a break. I have had 0 breaks. Only art. Well, that's not true. I went to the P like 2 minutes ago. All right, it is art share time. I've been accidentally teasing you on it, and it's about time. It's about time for the art share. Wait a minute. Oh wait, did Shiny respond? Okay, 2 seconds. Shiny response. Looks sick. Yes. Hell yeah, it does. Oh dear. No, I see it. That's why I didn't see it before. I was like, I didn't see any writing. It's because it's like a thread. A thread. An actual thread. This kind of thread. Oh dear. Yeah. People are so creative. Can we also do something else crochet-wise to avoid spoilers? Yes, absolutely. I'd love to mix, like, even just like small little like have you seen like jacket blankets where you can like tuck the arms in and then wrap? It's a slightly larger item, but not complicated. Wait, I need to heart all of these. And you get stars in the eyes because those are some beautiful books. All right. Now to go through the arts and crafts. Learn to crochet by March. Oh yeah, I love those. It's just repeat lines. Yeah, it's just literally the same line over and over again. Yeah, nice and easy. Which is good because any easy crafts you can chat alongside. Right. Speaking of crafts, time now to focus on some of the amazing artists and crafts in this community. This is like we like to do at the end of every single one of our art and crafting streams, starting with glittering rune elves. Currently not painted or primed or painted. I need to do some paint shopping, but my friend printed me these new minis. The first two of D&D characters I made, an elf bard named Thala and her tiefling husband. The second is Drizzt from the D&D book series, The Legend of Drizzt, and his panther companion. That's such a lovely gift. Oh my god. What a lovely gift to give someone. Hey, I printed out your D&D characters so you could paint them. That's sick. Also, I did see that one. That is a beautiful piece. A beautiful piece with a panther and everything. Like, really lovely. That's really nice. What lovely gifts. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Really cool. Oh, glittery. I bet you're chuffed with those. Those are heckin' lovely. So dang pretty. Also, exactly, good morning. Welcome on in. Also, Spooky has finished. This is diamond painting. Wild. So this was a custom-made piece that Spooky made, if memory serves, as a memorial piece for someone. I don't know if it was for a friend or if it was for them personally. Apologies. But I know it was made as a memorial piece, and it is, like, of that dog. So this is a custom-made diamond painting. Look at all the different colours in there. Like, look at this. This is such impressive pixel art. Like, and to have all those colours, like, wow. You've done a really good job. I hope that whoever this is going to really appreciates it because it's absolutely beautiful. I think you've done an absolutely stellar job with all of the different colours in there and making it look like, yeah, it really does look like a photo. Like, I hope you're really pleased with this, and I hope the person who gets it really loves it because, again, just really well done. Really well done. The tiefling was a character she made to go with my elf bard. We made characters to complement each other's characters. He is a poor traumatized soul and she's healing balm, and I love them. You thought it was a photo. Yeah, I adore the doggy. It's such a lovely piece. I didn't realize this wasn't a picture. Oh dear, that's really cool. Go back. No, we're gonna go through all of the art now. This is a standard in this stream. It is now the time for the artists, and we go back. If you want to put your art in the art share, it needs to go into one of the art categories. So if, for instance, you're doing stuff on your table, put it in woodwork. Yeah, now is a time for artists. There we go. Well heckin' done. Genuinely so impressive. So impressive. It took so heckin' long, but you've done such a good job. We literally did, because people thought it was a photo. Well done. Oh, did I do you a shout out, by the way? Spooky, I did. Good. Okay, I was gonna say, make sure that I'm shouting out the artists we look at. Oh, purple. Started another tote bag on the weekend. That fabric. Oh my god. First of all, incredibly neat. Purple doesn't stream, but I will always shout Purple out because Purple, if they ever do stream, a very talented cosplayer, and also someone who does beautiful crafts. These squares are so neat. Oh my god. But also, wait, did you fussy cut? No. Look at this fabric. That's so cute. Diamond painting takes so much patience. I love it. My boss was yapping in my ear. Wait, is that cat? It is cats. It is cats with red and white for a tote bag. Very hecking pretty. I love that. Gorgeous. So neat as well. So neat. Incredible. Yeah. If we nip down now to embroidery and stitch work. Oh, no. That's so cute. Wait, a felt star ornament. No, that's adorable. Nyor does stream. Nyor is a streamer. I love the hand stitching on that. That's so pretty and so delicate. It's perfect. I would want to overdo it, probably, like put way too many beads and sparkles on it. I think it's very understated and pretty. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very heckin' nice. I love these kitties. They're viewing us as eldritch horrors from the other screen with those eyes. Those cats are so cool. They're beautiful cat fabric. There will be more. Okay, you are doing more. I was gonna say, because beautiful and understated right now, like really, really pretty. I'd be like, sparkles, sequins, everything. But I love it as it is. And I love the stitch work on there. Incredibly neat. Wait, there must be a star, right? Yeah, I gotta put a star on there. Very important. Importanter. Oh dear. Hell yeah, Neil. Thank you. Oh, Stefan, spoiled for suggestiveness. This is Stevel. 2 seconds. I'm gonna look at the suggestive art. It's alright. It follows the rules. As long as there's no genitalia and no nipples, you're allowed. Oh dear. I'm really happy with how it turned out, but the man is a true present. Hell yeah, Steve L. Hell yeah. I knew it was safe. I was like, I will double check. I'm like, is there? I'm looking for genitalia and nipples. Nah, everything's fine. We're safe. No genitalia, no nipples. Great posing though. Oh my god. For what it lacks in genitalia and nipples, it makes up for in posing. That's a wonderful pose. I really like that. And like, it feels very relaxed. I like the way the tail comes out as well. Feels very natural. A very natural pose. Hell yes, Stevel. Also, the colouring and the highlights on that as well. I love the line. I love that the ribbon is a different line colour. I think that looks really, really good. Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh, there'll be more stitching and stuffing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With the gifts. A true present. A true present. That's style. A sexy pose is better than a hang schlong. Exactly. Exactly. You want to know the context? The context is Merry Christmas. Can't you tell he's a gift? 10 sassy. I love that. I really like what you've done, by the way, with the different color for the ribbon, the outline color. I think it makes the ribbon really pop. Well drawn. Well drawn. No, don't reply. Steveler's here. Steveler's here. Oh dear. Very nice. Very nice. And then we have, look at my little guy Desmos that is sleeping peacefully and very cutely. He is not evil or anything. We're very in the lizard that accepted his fate. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, Pipia with the little sleeping hat on. I love that. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Adorable. I love as well the like slight hint there with other people, but there with the big old tail, the big cushion. Oh my god. That's so cute. That's so small. They're both babies. They look like babies. Lizards do just be accepting their fate. Yeah, they're just like, I guess I'm being cuddled. I guess I'm here with my tiny little sleep hat. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. He has a cool nose. He does. Oh my god. Small. Adorable. I love. Wait, no, not the heart eyes. No, not the star eyes. I want the heart eyes. The heart eyes. Yes. Oh my god. And all the cute ones. All the cute ones, because it's very cute. So Bodhi, good morning. It's cute. It's fine. I let you pet me. Shifty. We have Shifty art. Yippee. It's always a good day when we get Shifty art. 2 seconds. Put that there. I made these missing wanting posters for my character Vacanus Draconis in the AU you've been working on in these universe. Vulas undergoes the ritual himself and becomes the muscle-bound idiot I showed before. He vanishes for about 10 years, and in that time his family is looking for him. Even though his father's political rival takes over, the narrative changes and he becomes wanted instead. Oh no! Last seen Thomas out of the Academy of Acceptable Magic. A lot of reward. Oh my... Oh, wait! It went up. It went up and he looks slightly eviler. Wait, look at that. Look at that. Slightly eviler. The more the number goes up, the more slightly evil he looks. I think he looks really, really nice though, Shifty. I think this is very fun. I like the color palette. I like, because, you know, wanted poster makes a lot of sense. I like the fonts as well, actually. They look really, really nice. No, I like him. He does. He's a criminal. We need him alive. Well, then you're gonna have to find him. But not hand him in. Not handing in. Wanted for conspiring against a Draconis Council. Wanted alive for questioning. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah, Shifty. Very hecking cool. Added shadow. Oh, you did more of the body, making the progress as you are. I really like still the way that you've done like the highlight and shading around the face and the hair. It looks really good. Really good. My gosh. Hell yeah, added shadow. Oh, wait, sorry, I need to keep shouting people out. You shout people out. Oh dear. That is really cool. Really cool. It's a really cool way of building a character. Like the highlights on the body and the cape and stuff as well as the shadows. Like they look really good. There is an art style that this semi reminds me of. It's different. It's very different. I'm gonna Google it to make sure that I'm not going insane. I think it's to do with if I had to guess, I think it's to do with like the face shapes. I really like. What was it called? Oh no. Maybe not to the same. Yeah, okay. It's a little more different than I remembered. I think it's just the face shapes. The face shapes feel very fluid almost, and which I really like. And it's like do you know the Edgeworld Chronicles? It reminds me of the character designs in the Edgeworld Chronicles, where they feel really fluid. Again, different. Edgeworld Chronicles, first of all, is very line work heavy and very much black and white a lot of the time, which is very different to this. This is obviously very colored. It's just something about the flowiness of like the face shapes and like, I don't know, something about it. It's a vibe. I really like that art. That's art that really inspired me when I was younger and still does today. If you look at my art and the Edgeworld Chronicles art, you'll probably see a direct comparison of a lot of the line work that I do. Cause yeah. Oh dear. Very cool. Very cool. It has so much depth and shape. It does. It's very well done. Regardless. Very hecking well done. Really looks good. Oh dear, you should have seen my work 2 years ago. My art was heavily inspired by ElfQuest. I used to read that when you were a child. So like this one was a different one that I read. Hell yeah. How did I love them? I was going to say Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek. Edgeworld Chronicles. The edge, like as in the edge of the world. So the Edgeworld Chronicles. Yeah. Yeah. An animated emote I did for a charity. Okay, first of all, let me get all of these in here. This looks great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flapple. A great emote. A 10 out of 10 emote. It's got wonderful vibes. For a Monday, yeah, that's good. That's jam. It's definitely jam. They love jam. Strawberry jam is their favorite, and they're covered in it. Waking up to a very late night stream, like trying to stay awake. Oh, bless you. If you need to get more Z's, you're all good. I love, by the way, the highlighting and shading that you've done with the yellow and the purples there. That looks really good. That looks really good. Oh dear. And I love the little fire in their eyes as well. Hell yeah. That's a great emote. A great emote, Blapple. Oh, Zombody, you finished your bingo and the sketch. Hell yeah. Oh, it's not really a sketch anymore, is it? It's a finished piece. Oh my god, let me get the Zombody shout out. That's so good. That's so good. The sparkles look beautiful in the air. My gosh. Like, the faces are lovely. The angles of hands. It looks great. It looks beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, Zombody. God damn it. God dang it. Like, look at this hand. How dare you? Oh, it's so unfair. But it's really good. But it's so unfair. It's such a good hand. Damn it. It's wonderful. It's a really lovely piece. I want to eat it. But very exciting. Zomboti's Graveyard Shift 2026 bingo. Let's go. Starting with more collab streams. Very nice. Very nice. A birthday stream event, which would be lovely. Oh dear. Finishing playing a game. Hell yeah. Revive your YouTube video with at least 3 videos? That would be exciting. The hand is not fair. It's not fair. People that can draw hands like that, aka Zomboti, how dare you? I need it as a print. Yeah, yum Zomboti art. I want that skill. Me too. Make a cosplay? That's a cool one. Pokemon, it is the Pokemon 30th anniversary event. Hell yeah. Table and Expo, that's a nice one. Draw more emotes for myself, always useful. Take a week-long break. Solid. Solid. You get the biggest of thumbs up for that one. Solid. Collab on a VTuber model. You were talking about that the other day, actually, because you had plans for that. Do art trades. Crochet a clothing piece, and then you got free. Play the Yakuza games. Upgrade my laptop. Make speed paints again. Make a new overlay. Finish commissions. Sew a suit vest. Make a dress. I mean, we could maybe help you with that one if you wanted to do it as a collab. If you want to take off two with one, well, maybe. VTuber model for myself. New zombie PNG tuber. Make a short video game. What? 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 My God, make a customizable VTuber. What? And that was fun. That was fun. This. Make a fancy not art book. Hell yeah. Did you see the rats Voti drew while Lenny and I were baking yes, I saw the baking rats. I was lurking that stream. I was doing a good lurk. Oh dear, I didn't want to come out and lurk too much because I was like, I'm not going to be very useful, but I was there. Mainly just I saw you both streaming together and I was like, oh my God, exciting. Week-long break, the most difficult one. Bodhi gonna be real busy this year. I agree. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's great. Oh. Right, let me get all these. These are wonderful, Zomboni. I like this also. That's me at the end of every stream. Oh my God, how did you get this video of me? My God, embarrassing. If we nip down now to knitting and crochet. Oh, it's trying. Working on a crop top. No clue how it's going to turn out, but sometimes you just gotta try. Oh, it looks very neat though. Astrid. Whatever you end up turning this into is going to be exceptionally neat. Hell yeah. Wait, let me get the Astrid. It's our second year in a row doing it. It's a little tradition. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Beautiful. Beautiful. I look forward to hopefully seeing something finished. I mean, again, at your own pace, of course. It looks incredibly neat so far. I can only imagine the finished product is going to look lovely, and I love the color of it. Hell yeah. Sometimes you do just have to try. And you're so right. Yeah. Send focus when I see you next. Yippee! This pointed it. I'm not gonna play it on stream because it's obviously not my content to make money off of you know the vibe. But you should go watch this. You should go watch this straight away. It's incredibly impressive. If it's not turned up in your YouTube recommended, go watch this. Go watch this. It's great. It's great. Whoa, you've made so much. Okay, we have, wait, you've made, okay. I love them. I love them so much, Jungle. So when coding bringing Zombie, are you bad at anything? No, Zombie can do anything. I'm in all caps for some reason. These, oh my God, this is all year. This is incredibly, well, it's only been 5 days. Ha ha ha. No, I'm joking. you know, this is so cute. Cute. And then little Highland cow. Oh my gosh. They look so soft as well. So soft. A little palm cow. The bull is a little top heavy. However, Miss 15, oh my God, it decided he's interactive. I'll put the video next. Him. I like that he kind of almost looks like he's side-eyeing you, like, why did you make my head so heavy? Like, excuse me. Although we do have a video of this one. No. He's kind of big. He's bigger than I thought he was. Oh my God. Wait, I love him. I love the slow turn. He looks so soft. He looks so soft. So soft. Oh, meter long dragon? Sorry, I'm like from one to the next. He's big. He's very, oh my God, those wings are so pretty. Wow. Those are beautiful, beautiful wings. Oh my God. He's so big. He's such a big fella. He's a meter long. Oh my God. Such a big bean. So cute. I freehand him. He's so cute. I love the wings. The wings are gorgeous, and the tail as well. Like absolutely gorgeous. And then little face, the ears as well. He's so cute. Oh my God. And then made this during stream tonight. Yippee! Oh my God, just a little guy. God, everything looks so soft and squishable. I want to soft and squishable all of these. Oh my gosh. Well heckin' done, Jungle. That is a heckin' lot to have made. Wow, wow, I love that dragon. That is so pretty. And everything looks so squishy and soft and lovely. I love them. GG's, well heckin' done on all the amazing stuff. Meet a long dragon, I barely know her long dragon. A big bean. Next time I'm gonna try and write the pattern down. I think that's very, yeah, if you wanna make more of them. Yeah, very sensible, hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. If we go down to metalwork, we have from Catastrophe Emma. Oh, I call this necklace offering to, oh my God. Emma. Oh my Lord. That is absolutely stunning. Oh, is this copyright? I don't know. I'll mute it. I'm sorry. It's got nice music with it. I don't know if the music is a problem. That being said, I do want to watch the video because I just want to see it from different angles. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, I want to watch it again. I wanted to rewind it. Wow. All that wire winding, the beads underneath. Jesus. That is beautiful. Wow. Aggressively slams a credit card. I need an emote like that. Yeah, that is, like, for real. Like, that's so cool. That is so cool. Emma. How much? How much? That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow. Stunning. I think that's my favorite. We've seen some stuff from Emma before. I think that's my favorite that I've seen from Emma. Emma also makes her own links and stuff, which is really, really cool. But yeah, that's really beautiful. Look, Queena! Oh my God. The plush arrived. I'm a very happy bean, as you should be, as you should be. You will take my money. Threat. 10K, I was like, I imagine. Oh, dude, this is chat right now. We're just like, please give us the goods. I love them. I love them. They look so cozy. I need a cozy, do I have a cozy emote somewhere? I don't ever find anything in here. It's all too blue. Everything's too blue. There's a cozy emote. Hell yeah. And the hearts. Cozy emote and the hearts. And then I got tired of the table setting I made for Christmas being a bit in the way of the center, so I made it more contained. Beautiful. Beautiful photography. As always, Nyor. Like, that is stunning. Stunning table work and beautiful photography. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That's okay. Final offer: 2 carts of gold, a deed of Yorkshire, and my firstborn. I've got nothing else to give. Honk. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi back. I'm Dad. That's so pretty. Sorry, Nyor. It's beautiful. Whoa! You had good snow. Had a lovely day biking to and from. So I love the fort. Oh my God. Star. Gorgeous. Wow, look at all that snow just balanced on top. God, that looks so cool. That's kind of these tiny branches of all that snow on there. Like, I want to shake it. I want to shake it all off. Oh my God, I want to shake them so badly. They've all got just like stacks of snow on there. I want to shake them. I want to shake them. Oh, that's so pretty, Starry. Wow. Oh. Starry living in a Christmas movie. Starry is in a Christmas movie. I've been like this since Friday. It's such a cool picture. This stuff melted and then stuff started snowing in again. We've got snow outside, but it's not like this. It's like very mild. Line was so straight. Very nice composition on the previous one. This one, yeah. They are all lovely, honestly. All lovely. But I really want to shake it. My classmate did. It looked funny. I'm jealous. I am jealous. I want to shake them. Oh my God. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm like that when you see videos of a person walking along shaky trees to help them stand up again. Just help them. Help them out. If we nip down to the food category now. You did say you were making cinnamon rolls. Wait, Pipia, they finished them already. Did you bring enough to share? They look lovely. Well done on the cinnamon rolls. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? We'll just keep shouting everyone out. Hell yeah. Delicious, delicious cinnamon rolls. Also, Captain Crim. Oh my god. I want a little bit of everything you've got. I want your burger. I want your cinnamon rolls. I want this apple pie. Oh my god. I want that apple pie. Wait a minute. Okay, finish the burger. Finish the burger. I want all of it. I want all of it. Apple pie. Apple pie. Oh my god. Right. I need to shout people out. I need to shout out. Who was Captain Crimson, right? I need to shout out Captain Crimson. Food is art, and you will not convince me otherwise. Crimson. Food is art. I don't know if everyone here streams, but I'm going to be giving you shout outs anyway, because food is art, and this is art. Oh, I want it. Gimme. I bet the apple pie would go really well with the cinnamon swirls as well. Hear me out. Whack some of that apple pie on top of a cinnamon swirl. I mean, they're all good flavors together, and eat a burger. Gimme. Yeah, like, let me have all of this. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so jealous. I want it so bad. It looks really nice. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, did we have one more in photography? Okay, last minute to go with, oh, with the Queener. We have more Final Fantasy IX fans. Did you ping Queener? Did you ping Queener? Queener needs to see that as well. I got you. Don't worry. Final Fantasy fans unite. Final Fantasy fans unite. We're all here. I love that. Thank you, Glittering. And then I think we've got one more in art. I forgot to post this because I rushed it. I made this with traditional and Copics. Zombody. Sorry to sound wrong, but my face hole here. Stuff it in my face hole. No, there's nothing wrong about that. That's simply correct. Apple pie go well. Correction, apple pie went well. Damn it. Are you saying you didn't bring enough to share? No. Also, this is beautiful. Once again, look, this is traditional crafts. Look at that first time hand. Look at like that hand with no revisions. That hand is just there. This is not digital art. There's no correct, that's just a hand that was just drawn. Look at that. How unfair is that? How dare you? How dare you? I also really like the shading on this. I like the hatching and everything. It looks really good. Very heckin' nice. Oh, especially like under the arms and stuff and all the wrinkles. Looks really nice. Very nice. Hands are so hard to do. Only person that has any chance against Bodhi is Sonny. Pit the artists against each other. Fight in the hand ring. Oh dear, it's really good. I think we did have like a live stream chat. Oh, is this books? Oh, falling in love on the path to hell. That is beautiful art. My gosh. Are we having like a little book gathering? Is everyone gathering books here? Hell yeah. Oh my god. I don't really read, but like if you guys want to have a book gathering in the live stream chat, like you have only my encouragement. Okay. The best bit. Anyone new here? This is the best part of stream. This is the bit everyone waits for. We go through the pets and animals at the very, very end of stream, and it's the best bit. I promise. Like, look at this. Look at this stellar horse picture. That's such a good horse picture. You've managed to get both the eyes in. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a graphic novel. Okay. It's got beautiful art. Oh, very good of art, Zombody. Look at this. Look at this horse. Oh, thanks for the horse pictures. Long story short, a cowboy gunslinger and a ninja get stuck in a time we've fall in love. How can we ever repay you, Starry? How can we? Horns. I love the goof. That's a 10 out of 10 horse picture. That's very cute. That's a cute one. That's like a majestic horse. Oh, that's horse angle of dog. Oh my god, they're so patient. Look at this patient face. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Star. Thank you. This is one of the best horse pictures you've taken. That's a really good one. That's a really, really good horse picture. I need horse art with an actual face. It's not just an angle. And then we have from Glittering, Minda the Banshee and Eclipse the Bansquee. Big Banshee. Oh my god, very, very relaxed, very chill. Tiny Bansquee. Oh my god. Look at them. They both look like they're ready to jump. They're both ready to pounce on you. They're so cute though. Oh my god. The little tail resting on them as they eat. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. They're just cat is fine, aggressively screams into pillows. They're cuties though, said good morning. Look at them. They're resting on each other. They're stacked. They're stacking cats. Oh my gosh. I love them. Thank you, Glittering. They are so cute. Some very zoomed in pictures of my cat. Oh my god, the little feet together though, so polite, so dignified. The Bansquee is getting bigger. I entered the room at 2:47 a.m. last night and he launched an ankle attack. Oh my god, that's cat, that's a cat. Now that, that's an offended cat. That cat is like, excuse me? You're taking a photo of me right now? Oh my god, excuse me? No, get out of here. I'm so offended. A very expressive cat. Can't. Yeah, exactly. This is can't. I love them. I love them. Oh, they look here. They're so judgmental. Peanut. Too many filters. Distinguished. A distinguished cat. So demure. So mindful. I love an obnoxious cat. Mango is up there on my list. Oh, Mango is a great cat model, as is Billy. Oh, dear. This, however, very distinguished. Very distinguished. They look great in their top hat monocle and mustache. Gorgeous. Thank you everyone who posted in our Discord art share today. Thank you everyone who popped by. Thank you everyone who shared something. I really appreciate it. There's never any pressure to share anything in Discord art share. It's just nice to see the work other people are doing, but it is always a nice treat for me when people post, so thank you. Right, before I end stream, quick TLDR for everyone who's just popping by. The information about the event that's in the pinned comment will go into the Discord literally in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna ping everyone, so you'll get a ping in the Discord. Wait, you wanted to see it? Sorry, this is what we did today. This is our finished pixel art for Wizardmon. Yeah. If anybody wants to join the Discord, anybody can. It's mainly pings is just like updates for like events and such. Everything else is just art share really. We mainly use it to share art with each other. But yeah, if you want to join, anyone can. We'll be having more information about the event in the pinned comment in a moment. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really pleased with it. I think it turned out good. I'm also going to post my art in the Discord so that if anybody wants to use it for anything, they can. Yeah, as long as you're not selling it, it's fine. Oh dear. Was there anything else? Stream tomorrow is going to be, I need to look at my schedule because I think it's crochet in the morning, rigging in the afternoon. Yes, so morning crochet, afternoon rigging. So we'll be starting tomorrow's stream with crochet and ending with VTuber rigging. And we're going to do that a few days. Just because if I rig for too long, it crashes my PC, and I still want to do slightly longer streams. So basically it means I can do the length of stream I want, but not have to worry about the computer crashing straight away. Cool. So crochet in the morning, art in the afternoon for tomorrow. And I think we're doing the same thing on Thursday as well. In the meantime though, I'm going to find a bean, and I'm going to raid you over there somewhere. And we're going places. We got places to be, people to see. Wait, 2 seconds. Okay, I will just double check because we do like to see if anyone's partner pushing and stuff like that, and we like to, we like to support when we can. However, I did just see a stream that I'm quite interested in. I would love to send you all over. I think you'll really like it. Okay, I think we're good. In that case, I'm gonna send you all over to Mrs. Ginger Squid, who is doing some cross stitch for a Hobbit house. Hobbit house cross stitch. Now, stick around. You might not be the biggest fan of cross stitch because I know not everyone here is, but do you like guinea pigs? Because Mrs. Ginger Squid always has their guinea pigs just on the side of the screen, which means at any time you can see little guinea pigs just running around in their enclosure while crafts are happening. So if you love crafts, stick around. If you like guinea pigs, also stick around, because it is a wonderful space of guinea pigs and crafts. There's something for everyone there. Specifically people that like guinea pigs and crafts. Specifically for those types of people. Cheers for the stream. No, thank you for joining. Thank you everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Messenger and Astrid and Pipia and Grubbit. Thank you. And Zombodi and Octopus and Starry and Tragic and Crab and Astrid. Hopefully, and Sen. I hope I got everyone. And Glittering. Thank you everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you. I will see you again tomorrow with crochet and other and then rigging in the afternoon. And Struble. It was lovely to see you. All right, I'm going to send you all over now so you can go enjoy some guinea pigs. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, everyone. Thank you again so much. Also, thank you for the raids. Thank you so much for the raids that we had from McDoodle